a button we could press.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not.
3D.
Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe I'm not.
I'm gonna check the next.
Maybe I'm not.
I think we're good. Did the intro. We had the content warning.
We've got the volume check going on.
Volume's good.
Oh, it's the connecting to the... Oh, and my phone's at 20%. Oh, boy, guys, I was not ready today.
Yay!
Yeah, it's
That
fine.
means this session's gonna be awesome.
Actually, I did prepare. That's the reason why my phone is dying.
Do you need a charger?
Yeah, but it'll be fine for right now. Because I don't have any plugins. And... I gotta get off the internet. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this one. Also, Pocket Bard has changed things, and I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed in you, Pocket Bard.
Oh.
Why does everyone have to change things? Was it the layout?
No, you have to basically, and I don't want to speak lies and slander on them, so I could be looking at this incorrectly, but they used to have the options where you could press combat and victory to kind of give it a different flow.
You could play it together?
No. It only gives you a demo part for victory now. Unless you pay for more, I think. Again, I don't want to say that and put lies and slander upon their name, because I do also love Pocket Bard, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I haven't... Unless I'm seeing something...
It's fine, we can look at it later.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to scroll through Pocket Bard.
For certain... Well, I want to make sure before I say something, and then if anybody comes back to me and is like, how dare you, I want to cover my tracks.
Great.
Yeah, there are subscribe to Access Premium, yes.
Pocket Bard?
Oh, well, I didn't want to get rid of it entirely. So yeah, I thought that's what they had done, and now I am quite sad. How dare you, Pocket Bard. That was your whole shtick, was that you played copyright-free music for free, but that's fine. I still get enough, so it's good. Alright, so, last time,
Yeah, nothing too exciting happened.
no,
last
it was
time.
totally normal.
Rain.
Nothing too exciting happened. That's quite loud. Can you chill? Nothing too exciting happened except for Tyrall blew up a train and eradicated a party member. Basically, you all were on the arcane train. Tyrall came to blows with Lily, and it ended in Tyrall
Came to blows with Lily.
It ended in Tyrall doing exactly what is expected and taught by the...
What did Brock say? Hold on. What did Brock say?
Taught by the Circle of Odin.
Do as the Tyralls do.
Exactly what they are tasked to do, and he summoned what is called the Bifrost Cleansing and eradicated Lily, and blew up the whole train pretty much. He blew up the whole train car. There were people who were hurt, including Tyrall himself, who, as we saw, lost an eye. And then Hela said, I will have your head by the end. And now we are basically traveling to the next stop after doing our best to help the group that was sort of harmed or died because of Tyrall. Don't make that face! Tyrall did exactly what he knew he was doing, and he would not apologize at all.
No, this is Patrick feeling bad.
Yeah.
Tyrall doesn't care. He did his job.
Yeah, Tyrall said, you can thank me later. But that's pretty much it. I mean,
So I was like, no, don't get mad at me. Come at him.
It was basically that, and then we were traveling to the next town, whatever's coming up next. And then Tyrall, with the help of Aymer, woke up a little bit earlier than usual, whereas usually it takes 3 days. You woke up in a day. So.
I'm still down for the count, though.
Yeah, I believe where we ended last, we were taking a long rest. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Cyrus and Brock went looking for water. They took care of the horses,
Brock
made food,
tore off his
went
pants,
hunting.
washed them.
Yeah, made food. Cyrus was reading that book. Yeah. I think we were bedding down for the night. Is
Yeah.
where we left
Yeah.
off.
We stopped at the long
we
rest.
were long resting.
Yep, we stopped at the long rest. And I mean, over the table, it's going to take you about a week to get to the next town. So traveling as you are anyway, especially with stopping and stuff, it might actually take like a week and a couple of days, but roughly a week.
Yeah.
So that is up to you all. If you would like to roleplay a day or two of it, that's up to you if you think you're going to talk, or we can just, for the sake of time, segue right into where you go to the town. But you are traveling for a week. Everybody is at some points awake. If somebody has any type of conversation or roleplay they would like to do before we get there, you may do so. I want to make sure, because I put some notes in my phone last night. So make sure I don't forget anything.
So I'm just gonna keep reading that book at the very least.
A week is quite a bit of time.
It's a lot of time to be traveling with barren land, pretty much.
So I guarantee
Bored.
that
Probably not, honestly. I mean, he's not having to work. He's loving just existing. Like,
I guess.
You don't talk about who's bored. Aymer's twitching.
Yeah.
yeah,
Aymer at some
Aymer
point
would
gets
be bored.
twitchy. Yeah.
I was very bored.
I'm sure everybody by the end is like,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to rip your ears off your head.
Tyrall's just stuck in the cart.
Yeah, he can't do anything. Oh my god, you just have to sit there.
And deal with it.
Just sit there and deal with it.
No.
Like, Aymer, shut up, please.
I'm sure him and Cyrus are probably switching off driving too.
But I'm thinking that especially with the brief little chat that I think Aymer gave to Tyrall, that Tyrall and Brock would have to have the father-son sit down.
Hey, buddy. I know that you saw that I was angry. Yeah, that would be something that you could have the conversation of Tyrall if you would like.
I want to say this probably takes place like 2 or 3 days into our travel. Let everything
Yeah,
kind of calm down a little bit.
Yeah,
And it would happen in the back of the cart.
It would be there would be days of this awkwardness between you. Like you probably would ask Brock something, and he would stiffen into his servant mode and be like, yes, sir, Tyrall. And
He went back to sir.
After I told you so many times, don't call me sir.
And then you eradicated Lily, and now he's like, oh, gotta be nice. Gotta be on my best behavior. Dad's mad.
And yeah, it would definitely be in the back of the cart because you can't.
I can't get out of the cart.
And I'm sure that probably Aymer's in the back as well, and you guys probably want to talk, and Aymer's like, oh, right, well, I'll leave you two to it. I'm gonna get out of here. The air is awkward. I'm gonna go. And he just slips out of the cart.
And when you say that, Brock does a.
Yep.
Brock, it's you're not the only one smelling right now.
Yeah, no one has washed Tyrall because he can't clean himself. No one has offered to help him bathe or anything in a week.
You can't move him.
That doesn't mean you can't, like, bring a bucket and, like, tear some cloth or
Dump
have
it
extra
on
cloth.
me.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Poor guy got singed by holy fire, and we were just like,
Good job.
good job, buddy.
Yeah, you know what's going on. It's okay. So,
Yeah.
Brock, this smell is me. It's not you.
Poor guy.
Okay, sir.
Brock, please stop. Please stop calling me sir.
I'm sorry, sir. Brock can't do that.
Brock, is this about what you saw? Or
Yes.
are you uncomfortable being around me now?
Yes, sir.
Brock, you know how I told you that I'm in the world to do a specific job, right? I was raised to keep this plane of existence free of corruption from the lower hells. What you saw is my job. What my people do. What we're called to do unto our deaths. There's nothing to be worried about. The issues that you have can be taken care of in a way that does not turn you to a pile of dust. But whenever you come from the hells, there's only one way to get rid of it. And it is through extreme violence and eradication.
Extreme violence.
Oh. Okay, sir.
Brock, there's nothing you can do that would cause me to treat you in that manner. You are not from the hells. You are not the spawn of a demon. Your ailments can be cured with the right people, and you still be Brock. There's no need to explode you into 1,000 pieces. So please, stop calling me sir. And if you would like, I can continue to teach you how to read while we're here.
Okay. Tyrall.
There we go, buddy. And Tyrall will reach as best he can into his little side pack and pull out his letters of Odin and open it up. Go all the way to the back, because past all the hymnals is where the dictionary is. And then past the dictionary, there's the alphabet that he has scrawled out on the last page by himself. You're like, all right, here we go.
To be curious, do you have the common alphabet and also like a runic celestial alphabet?
There's common, runic, celestial, and infernal.
Okay, cool.
So that's what he's written down in the back.
He knew that answer better than I did, and I'm the DM. Go ahead.
Nice.
These are the liberties I like for you all to take with your
I
characters.
just took the languages Tyrall knows.
Yeah.
And that's what he's written down on the back to teach you. So we're going to start with common. This is the letter A.
A.
A as in apple.
Apple. What's that?
It's a fruit that falls off of a tree that you eat. Most of the time it's red. Every once in a while you get a green ones. Those are a little bit sour tasting.
Green's bad.
No, actually they're quite good if you like the tangy.
Master brings green meat, and green meat tastes bad.
Oh,
But if it's red's
Oh.
good.
this is not meat. This is a fruit. It grows from the ground. It does not come from an animal. It falls from trees.
Wow. That's fruit.
Correct.
Have we seen fruits?
I'm sure you have. Just maybe nobody ever told you what they were.
No. Maybe no more trains. Next time we at inn, I will ask for apple.
We can do that. We can get you just regular apples, sliced apples, apple pie, whatever you would like to try with apples.
Okay.
Alright, we'll move on. B, as in Brock.
Yes, Brock.
Yes, the letter B as in
B.
Brock. So then Tyrall will just keep on going through the whole alphabet with him over and over again.
That's it, do you understand? It's the hardest thing to do.
You know, why are we even here?
to be the DM and keep a straight face with one, anything that involves Brock.
Anything.
Two, it's hard to be Courtney and DM with anything that involves Tyrall. Because that's the cute.
Where's my simp cat?
That's the cutest thing. I want to punch myself in the face. Anyway, moving on.
Eventually, Tyrall will need some parchment paper to have Brock start writing out the alphabet.
And I'm sure Cyrus and Aymer are just, they're just listening.
I'm gonna bite the tip of this pen off. Yeah, and I'm sure actually, Aymer probably starts tearing up. I'm not gonna lie.
Each of them have an ear just kind of like tilted inward
back.
just to listen.
Yeah, I'm sure Aymer's ear was like, whoop. Yeah. That's the cutest thing ever. No need for the rest of the session. This has been great, guys. Thanks for 25 minutes.
We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, see you next time.
Thanks for 5-10 minutes of something wonderful. Yeah, I don't know how Matt Mercer does it. That. How do you not
Years of
just
practice.
It's so cute. Anyway, so
He also has a crazy poker face. And you do not.
I have a crazy poker face when it comes to scary things. I
Oh,
don't
well,
have a
that's
crazy
that's
poker face when it
different.
comes to that.
That's different.
That? Who's Aymer? What is Aymer and Brock's relationship? That's the good stuff.
I took your Brock.
No, not with what Jonas has planned. You didn't.
What?
Yeah. Anyway.
What does
Don't make me turn you to ash, too.
what?
He said I
What
love you.
does that
You just said
mean?
we were good.
He said I love you, and I would never do that to you, but I will turn you to ash immediately if you ever cross me. Like that was what's so funny is Tyrall's like, listen, Brock, I love you, but I have to kill things. Violence is necessary. Like, he's like this really sweet dad that's like, sometimes you have to pull people's organs out of their body and hang them with them.
Or, collateral damage. It happens. It's part of it.
Oh.
Sometimes innocent people die. That's just life. Like,
Oh.
All's
my
fair in love and war.
God,
What?
Rock
funny.
and
I specialize in war.
Oh.
So if you both want to roll a d20 for me, just a basic d20. He said, "I love you," but sometimes. Did you both roll bad?
Oh, wow.
Those trays.
That's...
Those trays are cursed. You're not allowed to use those
Okay,
anymore.
switching trays.
Yeah, those trays are cursed.
No, he used the big one.
Really?
Yeah, I used my
Jonas,
normal one.
you
I
rolled
know,
a one.
right?
I rolled a 3.
We have a 1 and a 3.
Patrick!
Let's just
I'm
see
using
for
total
fun.
Another 1.
Yeah, I just want to see.
That's
Still
6.
Let's use
Why
the
did
free
you
dice.
roll so bad?
11.
No, it is. I am
Oh.
a severely below roller.
What is
Like,
wrong
what-
with that?
When
Really?
have I ever rolled good?
That's what I'm. You all
Well.
can't do that. You are half of the team.
Yeah, like that one day when I was rolling on my paper and I was getting those really high rolls and you were like, oh wow, but if you start rolling bad, you can use this. Like, I was blown away. I was like, I am rolling good. What's happening?
So funny.
You know what? I'm just rolling on the notebook. What do we got here? 14.
Bruh. Yeah, you all have to figure something out. You're like
Cleanse
more
your
than half
dice.
of the party
God.
because
Is paper the
This-
key?
this is why I have
14.
Get rid of the trays. Get rid of them.
Wait.
Roll it on paper.
Nah, my tray's fine.
Yeah,
I spent all that money on wormwood.
I got a 14,
I got a 16.
but
All right, yeah.
Wait, all 3 of you got 14s.
I know.
Yep.
So no more trays for you two.
No more
Just,
trays.
wait, you gotta do it again just to make sure.
20.
No, yours bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a good
Nice.
roller.
You got a 20 and a 2.
But yes, the first rolls were 1, 3.
Jonas, you are what, a quarter of the team? You gotta.
All of your dice.
That's
just
why when I enter campaigns,
whatever
I'm
dice you're
prepared to
rolling,
die,
stop
because I
fucking
know
rolling
my
it.
dice will betray me.
He's learned to not be like attached to his characters.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Now just stop using those fucking dice.
For all of them were deceived. Another dice was made.
Yeah.
Why do you think I have so many fucking dice?
Okay. So the reason
Now
for
I
the
got
roll,
casserole.
which doesn't matter now, I guess, was I wanted to see how well you could teach him and how well he picked it up.
Oh, well.
Not
There's still a
and
lot of-
definitely not.
There's still a lot of awkward air, I guess.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
with Tyrall's brain still not being all there because he just woke up like a couple of days ago.
I still can't move and I'm
No,
smelling
yeah,
myself.
Yeah, you're extremely lethargic.
even when he was explaining, like, Brock's...
I'm sure you're also
Mm.
probably, you're very uncomfortable. You're also probably hungry, as in,
Thirsty.
Juice pouch hungry. Dude, I re-listened to
Ew.
that part with the squirrel, and I almost cried. It was so funny. But yeah, you're probably juice pouch hungry. So you're not able to focus really.
Yeah, and I mean it's like you see somebody do something like that, and then they come up later and like, no, it's okay, bud. We're still friends.
I would
It's
never do that
like,
to you. I'm a good
yeah,
guy.
sure we are.
Scary individual I know now. Like,
Mhm.
yeah. So it doesn't take you don't gather much, but you at least have an idea. You probably learned the letter A, and maybe apple, and only not from reading it, just from knowing the word. That's it.
I dig it.
But a little bit gets better between you all, I assume. So,
He's calling me Tyrall again.
It's starting the road
yeah,
to recovery.
right.
Until I have to do something else.
Yeah.
Right.
Terrible
Which
somebody.
maybe we'll just cover Brock's eyes from now on.
And ear holes.
His literal little ear hole, just
Cover your yes.
cover your yes. I'm sure probably later on into the afternoon, evening, Aymer's like, he looks over at you, Cyrus, and he's like, I don't really know how to say this, but I think we should do something about Tyrall.
Yes.
I can't take it anymore. I'm from the streets, and even I don't smell that
I
bad.
have been looking for water closer to the road, and there has been none. So unless we feel like dragging him, because I don't think he's able to walk a long distance right now.
No, but we can get a bucket and bring it back, right? Wash him
Looks
down,
back in at Tyrall.
He's rather large.
It's either that or we smell him for the next couple of days, because I don't know when the next town is.
Hey guys,
Oh.
I can hear you,
Yes.
and it's perfectly okay to douse me with a bucket.
We're
I
just
can
go back
smell
and-
me too.
He like leans down.
This cart not large,
No, it's not.
and Aymer loud.
Alright.
Always.
Not wrong.
Yeah, when I'm whispering, like stage whispering, that's just how he whispers.
This is how loud Aymer whispers.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, I think we need to clean the stage streets. I think he's decaying. We gotta do something about that." Like, yeah, there is no whispering.
Alright. We can pull up here and go looking for some water.
By the way, this entire time, Tyrall's hair is just in knots because it got blown out of his braid
Yeah.
whenever he...
Oh, that's true, and
So
nobody ever
it's
braided it back. That's
just
true.
knotted and matted by this time.
Poor guy.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
Poor guy.
Ooh.
Wow, we really just said, although Aymer was really mad at you, so I don't think he cared, but we really just said, and you're on the cart. Nobody look at him, nobody touch him. If he wakes up, cool. If not, we're throwing him away.
Sounds
know
like
what
if
just
we just
happened.
get to the next town, we'll fix everything.
Yeah.
Clearly, that's not happening. So
So if
just pull off to the side.
you and I guess Brock can go with you
Yeah, come
to find some water, and you take some
Yes.
bucket and
Pull the buckets out of the back of the cart.
Yep, and just bring that back.
We're going to be taking quite a few trips. So,
The bucket's a good size. We don't
Oh,
have to.
we need to water the horses. We're going to
yeah.
stop, and
Yeah, that's fair.
we're going to take a few trips.
All right.
Aymer,
We'll be
Yes.
back.
can you come here for a second?
Yes.
He's like, sure. And he like opens the
Puts
opens
the
flap.
bandana on.
Yeah, opens the flap. Puts his little mask, the little fabric that he had that he'd given Brock before for his eyes or whatever. No, it was for your face.
It was first base.
And he ties it, kind of climbs into the back. Yes.
Can you help me try to at least get off the cart and
Roll him out of the
stand?
cart.
I'm not the... Sure, that's fine, yeah. And he just kind of
Not the best one, but okay.
He's trying to be optimistic, but he slides out of the cart. He kind of hits his feet down the bottom. And the thing is the cart with the wheels and everything is probably about a good height-wise off the ground, like the bottom part.
It'd be like what?
It's probably
3 feet?
3.5.
yeah. It's like to his chest. So
What a
you're
fucking loser.
so you're like, you want to help me? And the thing is his head comes to like right under your armpit. So
Can you roll?
help me? Like, and he's like,
So he's gonna try to scoot.
he's literally
himself.
like, hey buddy, you picked the shortest one to do
Yeah,
it, sure.
look, send everybody else away.
But
He's
yeah.
gonna like scoot himself to the
And
end.
he's like at the end, like, come here,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, he's gonna pick himself up.
This way,
Kinda
come on.
Just look at
Put a
it waiting
foot
time.
down. He's gonna put a foot down, kind of hit the ground, kind of grab on,
Oh, he's gonna take Aymer out. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, absolutely.
and he's gonna
Roll.
go for it to try to
Oh,
stand.
God. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me. Aymer's like, oh god. Yeah, alright. Oh no.
5.
Plus, you probably have to roll a disadvantage right now.
Oh yeah, you will have to roll a disadvantage. Oh my god.
Oh, well, yeah.
The second one was
Oh,
That's,
man.
that's fine.
You rolled 20?
I rolled a natural 20. The most ridiculous. Okay,
It's
so
pure fear.
yeah, because and it's +0, like, because it's a strength saving throw, pretty much. Like, he sees you falling, he's like, it's like a building to him. Like, he's like, oh my god! Like, and he like puts his arms up, he's like, please, 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 and he like, he's quick enough, so he does like position himself where his legs are like in the ground, basically, and most of his strength does come from the core and the legs. So that's pretty much the only thing that saves you. But you like fall into him, and he has pretty much no arm strength. He's got some arm strength, but you like literally push him back into the ground. And he's like, no, all right, no, not helping. And he just like throws you backward. No.
I just hit the cart and
You're-
fall back in.
Your legs like fly out. He's like, no, you're not getting out of the cart. You're staying right there, you giant muscly freak. Stay.
I guess you're right. He's gonna flop onto his stomach and like crawl back up. Now he's on the other side of the cart
Yeah.
from where he had been laying. The wood
It's like half
underneath
in,
of
half
him
out.
is a different color
Yeah.
Ew.
than everything. Because you gotta remember, you all haven't. He hasn't gotten out of the
No,
cart.
No.
No?
He's still been eating and
Yeah.
drinking.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
smell got a lot worse whenever he got up.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Because now it also smells like week old poo poo.
Poor guy. Can't believe I rolled a nat.
Yeah, this
20
is
for
this
that.
is not the party for getting you in and out of the cart.
No.
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 This is the wrong cart for getting you in and out of the cart.
Wrong little boy to pick. The fact that I rolled a nat 20 saved a lot, because he would have gotten squished like a little pancake.
Crushed.
Like, he saw you coming and he was like, oh boy. Oh, it was a big boy. But yeah, now he's upset again, and he's like, I don't understand why you're so
Tail is like
big. Yeah, like his ears are back, his tail is huge.
Tyrall's just face down on the other side of the cart.
He's hissing.
Just Aymer,
He's twitching. He's not the person to pick for this.
Aymer, I know I'm so inconvenient right now, but I'm trying to help by getting back on my feet. I'm sorry that I'm so big and muscly
I'm
and
sorry.
heavy.
I'm so sorry. I'm handsome and good looking and so muscly and well down.
But this
Is
is
well
just
endowed.
this is just how I have to be. You did say that. Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
It's just
What have you been drawing in your spare time?
not that. I swear.
We've been reading.
Not that.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
A
But
likely story.
But that's. Oh man. Funny. I also did listen to the Gaston song before we did this. That's the reason why I thought about
Really
that.
funny.
I'm so sorry that I'm so big and so beautiful and so perfect. Oh man. But Aymer like takes a breath and he's like, fine. It's fine. Don't ask me to help anything with strength. You're like half my size. Right? It's not happening.
Yeah, we'll just wait till we get to a town that maybe, I don't know, has a crane? Maybe? We'll see, I guess.
That's something.
If not, just
That
roll
matter.
me out into the street and figure out what happens.
Yeah,
Tie you to the cart and drag you.
Just put my
But-
armor back on before you do that.
No. No. But I
Make
Can-
a little makeshift sled.
just can't. No, you wouldn't be able to move him. He's so heavy. You gotta tie a horse to that guy.
You only gotta go down once. Just make sure you land on the sled.
Yeah. But he climbs back up in the cart, avoids the wilted wood, and is like,
Ew.
I can at least help with this. And he like messes around in his little
Prestidigitation.
his yes
Be gone!
in his bag of holding, and pulls out a brush. It's like, I know that this is like sacred to you people or whatever, but your hair's a mess. So I take pride in my own hair, and he like throws it back.
Tyrall's just,
Yeah, I'm sure he looks so.
just do whatever
Just
you
put
have
me out of
to
my
do.
misery.
Just kill me.
I'm gonna go back to laying here until they come back with the water.
Face
It just,
poor,
because that took everything
Everything.
out of him.
Yeah.
Everything. There's
Oh.
nothing left. That was
And-
4 days of saving up.
Yeah.
And Aymer will start brushing your hair, and he's like, "Oh, the priests of Odin." And so yeah, your hair will be brushed. And he does offer to braid it if you want him to.
Yes, please.
Okay, so he will braid it. He
It's
actually
getting
is,
in my face.
yeah, he's actually really good at that sort of stuff if it's not obvious. And he does braid it exactly how
Climb
it.
on top of you to do it.
Yeah, he's just like
standing on Tyrall's
He's
back.
on your back.
yeah, especially because I'm sure your hair is very thick. It's nice hair.
Long.
Yeah, it's very long, and so it does take, like,
Because yours is long when it's braided.
yeah,
Which means it's significantly longer when it's not braided.
yeah.
Yep.
So,
We are full, Herman Lee from Dragon Force.
Yeah.
out to the waist.
Aymer has thick, longer hair as well, but he just doesn't really do anything. He just lets it do its thing. But he is used to doing that sort of stuff, so he does braid it. It does take a while. So if you two want to roll survival checks for me to see how fast you can find a river, bring water back for the stinky priest man.
We'll use that. Of course it is.
That's always one.
No. I got a 10 on the dice. But I
you should
anticipated, so I'm using one of my psionics. And yeah,
Always a 1.
I got a 1 out of the d6. And
Also, I did hide the dragon, so don't forget for that.
but
13.
you said survival?
13.
12.
So it does take you all a little bit longer.
Mhm.
Oh, it does take you all a little bit longer, but
Feels like it's been so long.
yeah, I know 2 weeks is a long time. Feels like a long time, but it does take you all a little bit longer. After maybe 20, 30 minutes of kind of trekking through the forest, it seems like maybe you can hear something in the distance, like trickling water. You don't exactly know where it's coming from, but it seems to be... You can't tell if it's left or right, but you can tell it's in like a northeast direction sort of thing.
Yeah.
You can tell it's in a direction, but you don't know exactly where it's at. So, and it's going to take you a little bit longer.
do you want to go right, Brock? Go left?
I don't think we should split up. No.
No, split up.
No.
You should
No.
you should do it.
Absolutely the fuck not. Let's go.
Let's split the party. It's a great idea.
Can't blame a player for trying.
Can you say what it looks like again?
It's just you can't tell like if it's you can tell it's like in a northern location, but you can't tell if it's left or right.
Let's go.
But you can hear it.
The right. and walk a little bit. If it starts to sound further away, then
And there's not any, like, real paths, but there are, you know how the trees can kind of make
there's probably like
openings.
deer paths. And
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we'll go whichever like deer path seems the most trekked. So that'll probably go to the water.
That'll be the right one. You can do that.
Cool. So we'll go to the right.
That's actually a very good idea.
Yeah.
I like woodland survival.
I'm not entirely sure Cyrus would know that. He doesn't come from that sort of material area. But I think Brock might know that.
He would know it through the sand, not through the trees.
So I don't know if he would know what that looks like.
Maybe not.
From that.
Brock,
But I think Brock would know.
He spent a good amount of time on his own.
That, and also
Wilding.
because where you come from, it's a mixture of city and forest, basically.
Yeah.
So you're used to seeing that kind of land, and some of the work you've done before, where you've had to bring rubble from one place to the next, you're used to seeing different types of animal patterns in the forests, stuff like that. So it would be something that you would recognize. So with that in mind, you all are able to find it. It's just a little lake, nothing super fancy, but it is enough of a water source for you all to be able to slosh up some water and take it back to the
Make sure it
priest.
doesn't smell musty.
No, the water's fine.
Okay.
'Cause
Sometimes you know how lakes can get like stagnant and
Yeah, you're just
grimy.
gonna dump a whole bunch of mosquito
yeah.
eggs on me.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, please don't.
disgusting.
That's why I said is the
Please
water clean.
don't.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not. It has some like lily pads on the top, and it has. It doesn't look super clean. It's not like fresh
I mean, it's
crystal
still,
lake water.
it's not
but
moving water, it's
Yeah.
still
correct.
water.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's more like pond water, less like crystal lake, river water.
Yeah.
More like creek water, if you will.
Can
water
we,
from the creek.
How big is the lake? Like, can we walk around and see if we can find like a creek trickling off to like get some clean running
It's not.
water?
It's big enough that you can see all sides of it.
Oh, okay.
It's
just
big
it's just
enough-
a little
It's
thing.
a little pond lake.
Yeah.
Like it's
Okay.
not that big.
That's fine.
One that you might have in a backyard if you have a big backyard. Like you all could fit in it and have plenty of room to swim around, but not
It's not
large
that
enough that you couldn't see the edges or where it came from. It looks like it just collects rainwater pretty much.
Okay. So we'll take some of that and just keep making the trek back and forth 3 times. Go, throw, go back, go, throw, go
Oh.
back.
The first two quite jarring. After that, he's actually kind of enjoying it.
Actually, instead of you all throwing it on him and wilting the
We're
wood
not actually
even
we're not
more,
actually gonna throw it on him though.
As soon as you like go to him, Aymer's like, ah,
No, Cyrus is gonna try to
Wait.
help him move onto the ground.
do not put him on the ground.
Why?
Are you gonna put him back in the cart?
I was planning on it.
Oh,
Do you want the cart to get moldy?
No, but I do not.
Brock can help. And
What?
It's fine.
Brock has idea.
You hear Tyrall?
Yeah.
Please don't move me off the cart. We already tried. It was bad.
Oh, this is an intense baby.
Sorry about that. My Dragon Age moment came in. I apologize.
Fine.
I'm about to be scrubbed to death.
A call from Spectrum to pay them, but it's fine.
How, how do you want to do this then?
What's your idea?
Cyrus is big, and Brock is
It's got
well.
big shoulders, but they don't do anything.
Height. Aymer, you're small, and we're tall, but we're not Tyrall tall. So Brock and Cyrus help Tyrall get out, but we also get other Brock to help.
Can other Brock do that?
He can stab and fight in battles.
Can he physically touch things and move them?
There is a difference.
I've never tried.
Do
We
you
can
want to try?
But I would try it before we get the giant muscly man on the ground, please.
Yes.
I prefer
Yes.
not to fall through something that can't catch me.
I prefer him
Brock
to fall
kinda
through something that can't
walks
catch him,
a
other
bit
than
from
something that
the
can, 'cause
edge
it
of the
has.
cart. He sets his bucket of water down, and you see him
Yeah?
and
Him crying.
and the lavender Brock comes out.
Do you know how this looks? Do you have an idea of how this looks when the lavender Brock comes out?
It's kind of like
Takes a quick shit.
I will never unsee that.
like it's like a solid beginning, and then
I imagine it's like a,
and then
like a soul
has
separation.
and then
sort of
has
thing.
like the
The
misty
Wisties? Yeah.
misties behind, so it
Yeah, I
and
imagine.
then
It's like an astral form. Almost,
and then it
splitting
comes
from you.
together, and then it looks exactly like Brock, just lavender.
Sick. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure how you saw it because that is how I saw it. But go ahead.
And then it'll kind of look at Brock, and then Brock will go, pick up the bucket.
Pick it up, servant.
And then it'll go down.
Does it have to roll anything? Now DM is actually asking, can it interact with things, pick them up? Does it have a strength of its own? Does it have your strength? Does it have to roll?
You're an Echo Knight, right?
Yes, it's the Echo
I
from the Echo Knight, and it
don't actually know.
That's the reason why I'm asking.
because like in combat it
can attack things, so it can't physically harm things. I'm just
can
curious.
attack. It can be hit.
So it does have a
also,
physical form then.
So it has that physicalness.
Yeah.
It doesn't count as a creature. Let's see what it says here. Blah, blah.
No.
It's translucent gray. Blah blah blah. It's the same size.
Oh.
The thing I'm seeing is no.
If that doesn't work, I could essentially put a door on the ground and then a door in the cart. We just shove you over and boop boop. Portal dimension you.
Oh yeah, with portal gun it.
Yeah. So, if that doesn't work, then we just roll you right over into the little dimension door, and then it boom boom right into the cart.
Yeah.
So
It does not look like Echo Knights can interact with objects.
But they can
I'm-
interact with objects, but it's
Not like that.
I would say it
I
would
would
be
s-
up to the DM because
think that, I mean, if
it's
you
kind
have
of
a-
if you wanna say yeah,
if you
then
have
yeah.
in the
if
it's
you
in
have
the
a
middle
physical enough form that you can be hit. I guess it depends on what you can be hit by. If you can be hit by physical objects, which it
there.
says if you can be hit,
It
I'm
can be hit
assuming
by anything. Yeah.
yes, it's a physical enough form that you can be hit by things. If you can attack things, even physically but not physically, again, I think that's more of like an astral spell sort of thing.
Yeah.
But if you can be hit by something, I feel like, yes. To have the strength, I feel like it should have its own stats. So kind of like a mage hand, right? Like that can interact with objects, so why couldn't the
Okay.
Echo Knight be
Yeah.
able to do that?
If it's just a
the
really
same.
big mage hand.
Yeah, it's just a mage body instead of a mage hand. It's the same thing, and mage hands can pick objects up.
Places with it. That's
So, but
bullshit.
mage hand has its own hit points. It has like 5 hit points or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you said it also has its own turn in combat as well, right?
It has its own turn. Its own AC. It can do saving throws.
So to me, that's just another version of you, just spectral.
Yeah.
So I would say
Okay.
yes. I would say instead of it being your actual stats, I think the strength would be more the saving throw. So I think you have to make saving throws for the Echo Knight. So if you wanted to pick something up, instead of rolling
Yeah.
a strength check, you would be doing like a saving throw for strength.
That works.
So we can
Come
do
on.
Brock's thing,
It'll
or we
give
can
it
do the dimension duel.
Well, we can
an
try
8.
it.
Not bad. So I mean,
Minus
he's
one.
it's just a bucket of water. So yeah, I absolutely think that you would be able to pick it up. However, Tyrall, that's a different story. But yeah, it does pick the bucket of water up, and it just kind of and hands it out to you.
Awesome.
So that works. We can do that, and then if all else fails, we just shove the big lug right into the hole and boop, boop, right back into the cart.
Oh, just get me on the ground and wash me, please. I don't care what the end result is.
So just
I'm just
bathe
tired
me.
of smelling myself, and I know you're all tired of smelling me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He'll just start scooting himself
Yep.
back, and
Cyrus
he'll
will
just
try to pick you up and at least like
no. He's
help
just
you
gonna
on the
like
ground.
his legs are gonna come down, his feet are gonna hit. He's just gonna go help control my fall and push himself up and start to teeter back.
Yep, Cyrus has a hand like right in the middle of your back, trying to hold you up.
Aymer is standing very off to the side, like,
Yep.
nope.
Nothing, not doing that again.
Yep.
The
did
Brocks
that
come
once.
over.
All right, just lower me down, please. I promise.
Yep.
Give it another week. We won't have to do this anymore.
Another week.
Uh,
A week.
You know,
Voice gets
when
really high
Odin takes
pitched.
his toll, Odin takes his toll.
You couldn't ask him to be a little more gentle.
I ask him every time to be a little bit more gentle, and it's the price we pay to channel him. You know, it's just when a god comes down and gets inside of you, to do his will. We're just not made to handle it.
Well, next time, don't. This is awful. And he's got like these giant crocodile tears, like he's the one that's been harmed through this. You're missing an eye, but he's like, maybe think of the other people.
Tyrall's just laying on the ground, picks up an arm. Please commence.
Right.
You
I
okay over
suppose,
there?
do we want to... He rolls his sleeves up and then he's like... Do we want to wash his clothes? Do we want to... Do you care if we undress you and clean you? I mean...
Everything is soiled. Clean it.
We
He said, clean me.
Do you have? I imagine you have soap, correct?
I have... Well, yes, but I also have magic. We can just strip the clothes off, prestidigitation.
I meant for
We're
him.
done. Oh, I suppose. It's fine. And he again opens the little bag holding up, and he, yeah, this will work. And it's like
Like one of those
container?
shampoo bars.
No, it's the little travel size. No, it's actually a nice looking container. Probably I would say not porcelain, maybe like marble, something a little bit more tough, but ornate and beautiful. And you just screw the little top off, and there's like a gel inside. That's kind of like a bubbly. When you mix it up, it lathers up and everything, and it smells real nice. It smells like roses and lavender. It smells pretty.
Strip me and clean me.
Clean me.
And then please wipe down the back of the cart before you put me back in. We don't want to undo everything you did.
I will prestidigitation that as well. It will not
Okay.
help the warping wood, but it'll be alright. And so Aymer will set to doing prestidigitation.
I'm sure Cyrus will alternate between scrubbing, going and getting water, scrubbing, going and getting water.
Honestly, shouldn't
Shouldn't need that much water.
need that. Now, after you clean the booty part, probably. But I would assume you would use that part for last. But you shouldn't need.
He's probably just working top down because that's what's easiest.
You shouldn't need to.
Are the buckets really that big?
I mean, it's a bucket of water. You're not gonna.
Yeah, but a bucket's only like
Yeah, but are you gonna use?
that big.
But if you're just lathering the dude up, it's not like
You
you're.
gotta rinse him. He's big.
Yeah, but you use one
Oh, you
rag.
gotta wash his hair.
Yeah.
You no, you don't have to wash his hair. You brushed it out and everything.
Yes,
it's
but
not.
it's still dirty.
Yeah, but you don't have to clean his hair. That's gonna take a whole shower to do because of how
Yeah.
thick it is. There's no point. It probably falls off like duck feathers, honestly.
Yeah,
With-
you can get a bucket of water at the end, just clean, put a little bit of soap into it, and then whenever he gets back into the cart, you just shove the braid into the bucket of water
Just
for
let
a
it
few
soak.
days and just let it
That's
soak.
a really bad idea.
But you could lather him up, clean him up, dump the water out, and then go get more water and then just splash it on him, and that's how you get it all off. You don't have to
Yeah.
go back like 6 or 7 times for water.
No, yeah.
The only time you
Yes,
have
yeah.
to do that is for the horses.
I-
But the horses
yeah.
will drink more than that for sure.
Yeah.
But
That's I mean, he's
To
gonna
wash-
have to go. He's gonna make the trips.
to wash him, though,
Yeah.
all you have to do is lather
I
him
guess
up.
we do have 2 buckets.
Yeah, lather him up and then splash him with it. That's it. And
Yeah.
I'm sure Brock can make sure the horses are getting
Mhm.
water while you're doing that.
That's one.
Oh, I'm feeling
Yeah,
so much
Brock.
better now.
Grabs like the lower
Thank you.
portion of his shirt and rips it and uses it as the rag.
As you're doing that, Aymer was pulling out a washcloth, and he's like,
Brock.
And
Brock has a crop top now.
it's just like a partial. It's like a very fashionable crop top though, because it's just like a arc in like one side of the shirt. Yeah.
yeah, and
Brock, can you please stop destroying your clothing?
but Brock, clean.
And then Tyrall was just like,
We need the clothing to be on you. We can
We have-
figure something
and
else.
Aymer
out.
shows you the nice washcloth he has. We have other materials, buddy.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is.
I
So
give
you
up.
don't have to use your clothing. You see how we have our clothing intact?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to rip yours.
Oh, so you have
We have-
small clothing for?
Yes.
That is for washing. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
That way, you don't have to use your clothing.
Wow. That's a lot of clothes.
It is. Yeah. So, before you tear up your clothing again, ask us if we have anything extra.
Because we likely
Okay.
do.
All right. Continue using what you ripped off, though, I suppose.
And
Glad we made that distinction.
and you all would get the sense that Brock has done this before.
So many times, probably.
In washing
How-
another person.
How rough is Brock at washing?
It's
It-
very
it-
gentle.
Yeah, I was about to say
Oh.
really? he's used to it. He's used to doing it for not Lazarmans, for other people. He's a slave, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You forgot he was a slave, didn't you?
It was never established. Did he work in the house? Did he work
Everything.
in the fields? Did
But yeah,
Everything.
I would imagine anything and everything.
Yeah,
Whatever he was
anything
told to do, he
needed.
did it.
Slave.
That goes against the norms of that, but okay. Because
Well-
normally you'd have the ones in the house.
Yeah,
and the ones in the
Sometimes,
field.
yes, but
Yeah.
there's also like, if you're being good one day, maybe you get to go into the house and wash the master instead of having to do hard labor. If you get punished, maybe you're switched out with another slave
Okay,
who gets
no,
to go do hard labor.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, because if they're all equal in their work,
Do you wash me better than Cyrus?
Yes.
Probably.
probably more. Absolutely.
Honestly, probably.
Yeah, it's
Cyrus has never washed another person.
Just one side of me is kind of like roughed up and red, and the other side's just glistening clean.
Yep, honestly, with how long you've been sitting in filth, Cyrus is actually probably his is probably better because you need that good scrubbing to get all that exfoliation.
that also is part of it, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so no matter what, I'm sparkly clean.
Yes, you are
Yeah.
good to go.
And smell of roses and something
And
else.
lavender.
Lavender.
Yep.
Just as you all finish and douse me with the water, just. Oh,
So it's just a naked priest just laying on the ground. If there was anybody who
you.
walked by, they'd be like, there's just a naked priest with a lizard and a cat boy cleaning him. And
With a
everybody's
fox somewhere.
like, with a fox just doing magic
Overseeing.
over a set of clothes,
just.
telling jokes while you're doing it.
Oh.
Thank you. This will be better for all of us.
I agree,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
appreciate the extra care. Thank you.
So how do we want to use your method to get him back in the cart?
Well, I think we need to dress him first. It didn't, and he kind of like
No, we leave him like this.
flips out the clothes and kind of hands
Air
them
dry.
to you all as well to help get him dressed. Didn't help with the singe marks, but
No, yeah, washing me, you could tell that.
Oh yeah,
the-
yeah. There's a reason why he was
the
scrubbing. You were coming off
hands
black.
Are,
well, no,
No,
his
no.
his hands
His-
are scarred.
his
Oh,
hands
that.
are covered in like scarred
Oh,
up
well.
3rd-degree burns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and as
Cyrus has
stated,
seen some shit. He doesn't really bat an eye at it.
as stated previously, it's not like it happened the last time. This looks like something that's been healed over for years.
Yeah.
And also the large tattoo that was on your back as well.
Oh yeah, you all
It's
get to
far
see
worse
the
than
large-
that, than
you-
the-
No, they haven't seen it.
Nope.
No, none of you all have.
Nope.
Oh,
No, yeah.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the extremely large tattoo of Odin and his ravens on my back.
Yep.
Which is fucking
Uh,
cool.
So, Brock, so they sit you up as washing.
He's far worse than the tattoo than the scars, honestly.
Brock sees it there's a good pause, and you feel one of Brock's hands trace the tattoo, and then you can't see it because he's behind you.
And he just
But then the others see Brock touch his tattoo, his marking.
Hmm.
Tyrall has a master too?
Brock, you know how I say that I'm a priest of a god? I'm a priest of Odin.
Yes, Odin, who's not your papa, but he's a friend. A powerful friend.
What you're seeing on my back is Odin's face. With his ravens that help him in ruling.
Oh, those don't taste good.
Please don't eat the ravens, Brock.
He's like, my God! Why would you do that? The holy sanctums!
Out of everything you eat, please don't eat the ravens, Brock.
Oh, okay.
They are
Yes.
Odin's eyes and ears on this plane.
Yes, Tyrall.
But no, that is Odin. That is the god of gods here. That is who I serve. All of his priests and warriors are marked with his image.
Oh. Brock serves Sir Silas Wayland. But Brock doesn't have his face on Brock.
No, I don't think the masters would stoop so low as to put their own faces onto their property. Would you like to possibly see something cool?
Just to interject, when you mention Silas, and then when you say that about masters and doing all that, Aymer's like, well. He looks very distasted by the mention of that name, but go ahead.
Yes.
All right. Tyrall's gonna close his eyes, and he's gonna start like reaching around. He's gonna be like, "Somebody, please hand me my rosary real quick. Thank you.
And Aymer's like,
Thank you,
I thought he was
Cyrus."
going to ask for the hammer.
I thought he was gonna ask for the book.
He'll grab the rosary and he'll put his head down, and he'll just start slowly muttering to himself in Celestial.
I would be so mad.
And as he's praying, the black outline slowly starts to become gold. And then it slowly fades back to black, and then fades back into gold. He goes out and he goes, "Now, if you ever see me do any of Odin's magic without my shirt on, that's when it really shines."
Oh.
Wow, I need to add like 5 to counter for that one.
Yeah.
This isn't how I wanted to show what the tattoo does, but it was I'm not going to get a better time.
That's true. That is D&D for you.
I don't think you need to be expending your energy on that right now, though.
It's not expending energy if it's praise to my lord.
He sits back and looks at your naked ass.
Yeah, alright, priest boy.
And just goes back to scrubbing.
He said,
And he'll just put the rosary back over
No,
his,
put
over
it
his
on.
head. I can't. It's not that big. It's a prop. He made me a beautiful prop, not an actual rosary.
that's so funny. I would if the beads were like $13 a piece.
Yeah,
they
they
were
were expensive.
expensive.
Yeah, no, this is more than I ever expected.
That's so he said, honestly, yeah. It looks like
Doesn't work.
It looks like
Yeah, but Tyrall will put his rosary back on and just, all right, I'm ready to be dressed. Just
Dress me.
get it over me, and I'll
I
take care of the
want to be
rest.
ready for school, Mom.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, whatever rolling and falling we're gonna do, let's just do it.
Just get over with.
I imagine that. So it's in pieces, right? Like you have a white undershirt, and then you have a black overcoat, pretty
Yeah.
much, and then you have the little priest thing
Yeah.
right there. And I imagine even though your sleeves are cinched basically to the elbows,
Yeah.
you have had to have been washed by heretics, basically. That you're butt naked on the ground. You're still like, I still have some semblance of pride, and you're like fixing it, and you're like,
As we're putting your
now
pants
roll
back
me
on.
back in the car.
Get it over with. Roll me up.
Oh boy, that's so funny. And yeah, if you would like to try,
I don't.
doing
We
the
can
thing
try.
With, doing the thing with Brock and Echo
Yeah, we
Brock,
can try.
you can do that if you would like.
To try to lift me back up in
Yeah, we can try.
Because if it works, then that's a good solution for later. But if it doesn't, well then.
Oh.
16.
It's 0, but 19.
Yeah, so I would say it's difficult. And if you like, you can try again to see if you can at least help stand yourself up on your own 2 legs at least.
What am I adding to this?
It's a strength saving throw, I would think. Constitution saving throw.
Constitution? I was about to say, I have no strength right now.
Yeah, no, it would be.
Even though it's a +5, it's actually kind of more like a -20.
Yeah, it's real bad. That's the reason why it's a Constitution.
So, 19. If we're
So
going with the
yeah,
Constitution.
I would say that.
We should
I'm
put
starting
you
to
through,
regain some
Yeah,
strength.
we need to put you through physical therapy now.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, literally. But with the help of the extra Brock and Cyrus being able to at least carry your weight,
Mhm.
he can't lift you, but he can hold most of your weight.
Yes, that way I can at least stand.
You can stand up, and then it takes a couple of good minutes where you have to kind of move a leg forward, and you can stand on it, but you can't walk yourself yet. So then when you get to the car, by the time you're to the cart, it's not too far, but I mean, it's like 3 steps, and you're wiped, you're done.
Mhm.
So you pretty much just collapse back into the cart.
And I'll just drag myself back up,
And
roll
Aymer,
onto my back.
Did Aymer clean up the spot?
yeah, Aymer's like in the cart when he sees you walking, like he's cleaning up the spot, and he turns around when he hears that the grunt and everything of you getting up and them helping you, and he looks around and sees that you're standing, and he's like, "Really? Are you serious right now? You know what? At least you're standing. Just don't look at me right now."
Look down at Brock. Cyrus.
He has to stand up at some point.
We tried this while you were gone, and I
almost
almost smushed him.
You tried it with the smallest of us?
You all were
That was
gone,
the
and I
smallest
couldn't.
idea, whoever's idea that
It wasn't mine.
It was mine. I figured if you all were going to wash me, I didn't need to be in the cart.
And you were correct in that assumption, but you should have waited.
He almost killed me by the strength of Baldur, not Odin, who caused this. I'm alive.
I'm traveling with children.
Aymer.
Okay.
What? You gonna blow me up too? I bet you don't have the strength, do you?
Aymer, relax.
If
And
I
his
didn't,
ears are back.
just
His
Tyrall
tail's big, and he's
will look at you. If I didn't have to deal with, I don't know, the Queen of Hell now, maybe I would.
All right, I think that's enough from both of you.
Just
He started it by trying to smush me.
And I'm finishing
didn't
it.
try to smush you. My body just doesn't work.
I'm finishing it.
Okay, Cyrus. Just crawls back
He's
in.
like, just
To
leave
the
me alone.
He's like, thank you for bathing me in my clothing, but I think I'm gonna take a nap
He's-
now.
Everybody just shut up. Dad's tired.
And he is going to go to sleep. Like, not like a trance sleep, like a sleep sleep.
Yeah, that is different for you other than being a high elf. Specifically because of this, you actually learned how to
Sleep.
noticed that you, after that specifically, you actually slept
Yeah.
for hours and not just
Yeah.
went in a trance. Like, your body
Yeah.
was like, and we're done.
Shutdown time.
Yeah. But,
Are we resting here for the night, or are we continuing to move on?
I mean, do you all think we need to rest?
No, we can keep going.
Do you think the horses need to rest?
Well, it's just midday.
Alright, let's keep moving for a little bit then.
We did make lots of trips back and forth, which gave a lot of downtime for horses.
Yes, yes.
Climb back into the front.
Which I needed to mention when, excuse me, during your travels back and forth to water the horses, will you make a perception check for me?
Ooh.
Because we've been traveling for about 2 or 3 days at this point.
Surprise, vampire horses.
16.
Vampire horses. And Tyrall's like, great!
But I can't do anything!
That's just the Sully meme.
He's charging up another Crusader stand.
No!
That cooldown time is gonna take a while.
You know, if I do it again now, I'll just die.
Yeah. So, while you're traveling back and forth to get the water, you hear rustling, but not like a rustling that you're kind of used to. This sounds a little bit heavier footed than like a deer or something. And it's quick, and it also sounds like it rustles behind it as well, right? So you hear like a quick skittering of like a heavy-footed creature, but something that kind of whips behind it as well.
Ooh.
And every time you try to like look in the direction that it is, you see like a flash of like a tip of a tail, and that's it. And like maybe the leaves falling where it was at, or the branches kind of kicking up where it had been running, but you never catch sight of the actual creature itself.
Okay.
And you hear like maybe some light hissing, but that's about it.
So yeah, during those trips back and forth, then Brock, as he had a bucket in one hand, or if he had 2 buckets, he'd be carrying 2 with one, and then he has dagger in at his side.
Because the
other.
first time that you and Cyrus went in, you all didn't hear anything. Then the second time when you went in, then you heard it, but it sounded distant. And then when you came back and forth, so I would say you probably came back and forth about 3 or 4 times, so that the horses could drink, because there are 2 horses. So when you went, probably around the second or third time, you could hear them getting closer to you. And then by the last time, it was like just on the other side of the trees, basically. So you could hear the hissing a little bit more, and the whipping of that tail, the edge of the tail that you saw.
And then so for this conversation, then Brock would add, yes, we shouldn't stay long. There's something in the woods.
Well, there's a lot of things in the woods, buddy.
What do you mean by something?
Big.
Big? Like an animal?
I never saw, but it kept getting closer with each water trip.
Let's do a quick scan.
I mean, you're not going to see anything. There's nothing on the tree line.
Alright, maybe we should keep moving then. Just in case.
Yes.
I don't know what kind of shit's out in those woods. I deal with the sand.
Yeah, like yeah.
Whatever forest I come across, not on this continent.
Yeah, and there are going to be creatures that you don't know that are normal to them, so that you're like, what? So Aymer's like, well, all right, it's just guess we just pack up and go then. And he sits up front with Cyrus, and you all can continue on traveling. Is there anything else that anybody would like to do?
I'm passed out.
Yeah, you're...
I probably won't wake up till the morning of the next day.
Unless you're woken up.
Yeah, unless somebody wakes me.
Like, hey, wake up! Slap. Like, you're not just like a, hey, Tyrall, wake up. Like, no, they gotta wake you up.
Yeah.
Who's driving?
Cyrus and Cyrus and Aymer are switching off, pretty much.
Yeah.
I would think Cyrus right now.
Cyrus.
Yeah,
right
Aymer
now.
probably takes night shift since he doesn't sleep.
So when we get into the cart to start to leave, Brock will say, earlier, Tyrall tried to teach Brock words.
Mm-hmm.
Can Aymer help with that?
Of course. I am, as you can tell, quite eloquent in my speech, so yes, I absolutely can. So.
Eloquent's the word.
Yeah, eloquent's the word.
Yep.
While he's unconscious,
The sign was in fact
Brock,
in character.
Brock grabs your book and he
when you
opens
reach
it.
for the book, you actually cannot remove it from Tyrall, and it actually just shocks you pretty heavy. It feels more like fire, but it looks more like lightning.
Yeah. Oh. Well, maybe we can't use that.
No, probably not. But I'm sure that we can find something else.
Do you have paper and a pen?
Aymer has journal.
Yes. But Aymer's journal is not for other people. Aymer's journal is for Aymer. So.
That makes sense.
I have some spare paper and ink in my bag if you need it.
No, it's fine. We can, and he gets his journal out anyway, and he's like, not that one. Just ignore the, anyway. And so he just pulls his pen out and he starts writing in a random part of his journal. And he, it's like a random story that he comes up with. And he reads it to you, and then he tries to teach you how to read it and all of that. And you notice that while you cannot read, you can tell the difference between handwritings because it's just like drawings pretty much.
Yeah.
And you can tell his handwriting is very nice. But if you want to roll,
Are you saying Tyrall doesn't have good handwriting?
yours is different. Yours is more practical. Aymer's is
Flamboyant.
fancy. Yeah, well, and
mine's
he's-
very much scribey.
Yeah, yours is very like how your dad probably writes, like how my dad writes, where
It's
it's
very
small.
Times New Roman.
It's very small and very identical to each other.
Yeah.
Like yours
It's
is
typing.
it's very
It's human typing.
and it's standard enough that people could read it, right? Because you have to scribe things, right? So other people have to be able to read your printed handwriting. Aymer's is more regal, like
Like a dude.
addresses, right, to
Yeah.
a kingdom sort of,
The big old proclamation to be sent off.
right, very fancy A's and all of that sort of stuff. If you want to roll, ooh, hey,
12.
not bad.
Much better teacher and student this go around.
Yeah. And for Aymer, he's also going to add performance into it because it is pretty much a performance. I mean, almost anything that Aymer does in his pastime is a performance. So yeah,
That sounds
has-
right.
just in general, he has a plus 12 to performance. So, and he rolled a 19, so...
Noise.
So you know how to read. No,
This story
You're
is
actually
riveting.
fluent in 4 languages now.
every language that Aymer knows said to you. Crazy. No, but you can read that story at least. It may not translate entirely all the time over to other like texts, but that story itself you can fluently read. And it's the first time you're ever actually able to read something. But you would be able to pick up certain words like "and," like those are basic words, so you would be able to pick those up in a book that you just randomly find or a letter. But now you can read certain words and you recognize certain letters. But because all letters have different sounds and all that, it's something that you'll still have to work on. But
Yes.
my husband's died. It's fine.
But you the wall.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you can read that story fluently, and you understand certain words and understand certain letters now.
Groovy.
You can read.
He said,
Much better than what I did.
Yeah, but you're also lethargic after
Yeah.
having eviscerated an
You're
entire
also
different creature.
dead.
And Brock is terrified of you.
That's
and he's,
true,
he-
too.
he's
Yeah.
not scared of Bramer or of Aymer.
Bramer?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's Brock and Aymer. Bramer.
Oh, that is not what I needed.
Oh my goodness.
Segueing fast, quickly now. Well, yeah, and Aymer and Brock share a very special relationship. So, pretty much anything that Aymer teaches Brock, it's going to come more naturally to Brock. Just from that mutual trust that they have with one another. After eradicating a whole party member, for somebody who is a little bit slightly less on the spectrum of understanding things, it's gonna be a little bit harder. So, now that we know that, afterward, Aymer does give you the pocket watch again that he has, and is like, you worked hard today, so just play the game and entertain yourself a little bit.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna go back up front. If you need anything, just let me know.
All right.
Alright. And he just clambers right back out and sits right back down. It probably takes honestly, even though Aymer's quite good at teaching, it does probably take like an hour or 2
I would
hours.
imagine 2 hours, yeah.
I mean, for somebody, even no matter how good the teacher, if you don't know how to read, you don't know how to read. It's going to take a minute to learn. So, especially with your age too, since you're 19, it's going to take a little bit longer because your brain's not as spongy.
Yes.
But I would say it's probably getting to be about evening-ish, probably about, I want to say like 5 or 6. So if we want to continue with any type of roleplay, or if we want to just segue right into being where we need to be,
Yeah.
Town it up.
Yeah.
Town it
good.
up?
Yeah, good.
town it up.
Tyrall wants to feel better. The more time skip we have, the better.
Yup.
I bet when they stop, Cyrus Platt is like helping you work through very minor physical therapy to get you back on your fucking feet.
He's asleep
no.
the rest of the time, but I mean, if you want to move his legs for him, like,
Oh,
yeah, he's gonna be asleep and pretty much until somebody wakes him up.
Oh,
Like-
like it meant for the rest of the trip.
yeah.
Until we get to the town.
It's
Yeah.
been what,
He said take like a week and
2-3 days?
Some
Yeah, well, I guess
change.
that's fair. Yeah.
yeah,
So then that's fine.
like getting you
Yeah.
back on your fucking feet so we don't have to drag you everywhere.
Yeah, it's probably about a day or two out from the town that you're able to do that, because if we've been traveling for about 3 days, it would be because he's going to be asleep for the next pretty much 2 days is what he said, unless somebody woke him up. So yeah, but that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah. And when
Needs to be done.
you would wake up, Brock would tell you that when you need to go to the bathroom, get Brock.
Please, for the love of the gods, get Brock.
Brock,
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Okay.
Been asleep for I don't know how long, but it's here.
Roll on side. And then he'll bring the bucket to your front,
Ew.
I mean, it's just
Yeah, I
stuff
know.
Brock's probably used to.
Yeah.
and then out the back of the cart, and then to the back end.
I hate that.
That's probably so humiliating for Tyrall. I hate that.
I mean, you've had to do it
No.
probably a couple times now,
Used to it,
and along with everyone else who's done it.
Yeah, no,
Guess that's
just
fair.
a big giant field hospital
Yeah.
with all of us
Field
pooping in
hospital.
buckets.
Well, with having sorcerers and wizards, it'd probably be a little bit easier though, because you
They just
have
levitate us up. and
yeah,
over-
pretty much.
Yeah.
Like you're not.
Over a pit.
Well, they probably just immediately transport you, because that's like that's the end of the battle sort of thing. So what they probably do is they're like, all right, whew, and get you right back to the circle where everyone who's left over cleans up whatever mess was made. But yeah.
They have a system,
Yep, they figured it
but
out.
it's definitely normal.
It's rudimentary at the...
Yes.
It's not
The lowest level?
humiliating for Tyrall, but he's definitely out of his comfort zone because it's not the people that normally take care of him after this.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
special
Well, and
medics
it's-
for it too.
Well, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
that's the
'Cause
thing
it's so
they're so used to
situational.
it.
Yeah.
They understand what's going to be happening. They understand how to navigate the recovery process for it. So they just transport you back to the circle, and you're immediately transported into certain beds into the med area, and you're taken care of by nurses from there or something, or the servants. So that's kind of what you're used to. But the way they have it is set up where it's easier, more comfortable. Whereas you're riding in a wooden cart, having to be taken care of by fools, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey,
Peons.
Brock's doing pretty good.
Because Brock knows how to take care of people.
you,
Aymer's
Brock.
like, I wish
Yeah.
you would die right now. I really do.
Cyrus just ignores everything that's happening to the rest of his building.
And Aymer just ears back, tail wide, hissing constantly. Like, this is not what I want to do. This is not what I agreed to. I want a refund.
There's no refunds on this train, baby.
There's no compensation.
So funny.
Thank
But
you, Brock. I needed that. And then Tyrall will pass right back out.
Oh.
But only for, like, just a normal trance this time.
Yeah, because we're almost to the
Yeah.
town at this point.
This time, I'd say if it's been a few days, maybe I can, like,
I think you'd be able
move
to actually...
my toes with some strength by now.
I think you'd actually be able to walk, but with Cyrus's help.
Yeah.
Because
Cyrus
it's
the good physical therapist.
yeah, it's also been about a week at this
Mhm.
point, and it takes about 2 weeks for you to fully heal. But that's also with your spells and that sort of stuff. So I'm sure you would gain physical strength back, but you have to gain mana basically back.
Cyrus is also close to being a gym bro of your stature, though.
That
so-
is true.
Yes.
Jim Bro.
That's the
Bros.
thing. That's the thing. Is Aymer is 5'2" with his ears. Flat
Yes,
ears.
he's like
He's 4'10",
Or
and you were
10.
like, "Hey, buddy, catch me!" And he was like,
You're a whole 8 feet taller than
"I'm
me.
gonna die!" Like it was like a looming shadow just coming upon a child when you started falling. And he was like, "Ah!"
Here, small child, catch this redwood tree.
That's exactly what it was.
Like
That's exactly what it was.
literally by the strength of the gods, he didn't die.
That was a bad choice.
he said, "Really?
Me?
I'm the shortest one here."
You.
He said, "Do it, boy." So
Dance monkey.
literally. So after, excuse me, after the next couple days, then, if you all don't want to do anything else,
Yeah, I think we're
Cyrus is
good.
gonna drive and read and do physical therapy, apparently.
Now I'm going to do physical therapy, use the bathroom as a normal person, to my best ability, and trance
Sleep.
and pray.
understandable.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna go gather food too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a squirrel in there somewhere.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, there's a few squirrels in there, probably.
Or,
Yes.
or a pigeon.
Have
Or...
I attuned to my ring?
Have you focused on that? It would take you longer because of.
I'm not doing anything else, so in between prayers and trancing, that's probably what I'd be doing.
Yeah, I mean, it would take you a little bit longer because of the lack of mana, basically,
I'll just
that you have.
move my progress apart a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, it would
What was the ring? Protection?
ring of protection.
Yeah, please.
Hey, maybe you should get a ring of levitation as well.
I'm pretty sure that was offered in the box. I
You know,
didn't take it.
probably.
Aymer should have grabbed it.
Just checking it.
He's going to be on the lookout for that now, in case this happens
Yeah,
again.
honestly.
Um,
No,
But-
they need more like a wand than a ring.
well, yeah, but The dimension door would help,
The dimension door
honestly.
would
Yes.
If I ever fall, just dimension door me straight.
Yeah, he's like,
into
oh,
the cart.
just has to like have it. He's like, I see that we're going into battle now. Let me just have dimension door ready just in case, and just wherever Tyrall is, right below him. That way, when he falls directly into that.
We're going up a hill.
The pew.
Yeah. But yeah, if nobody else wants to do anything, we will segue right into the town. Will somebody roll a d6 for me?
2.
I'm still deciding, but that's fine.
Well, maybe decided then tell us to roll.
Okay. So it's probably later evening that you all pull up, and as you're driving, I would assume Cyrus is still driving because
If it's during the day, Cyrus
Well,
will
it's
drive.
it's later evening, like 6, 7.
He's probably still driving,
But-
getting tired.
Yeah, because at that, I think Aymer will probably take over later into the night, about like 9-ish.
Yeah.
Because he's a night owl and just doesn't sleep. But it's you follow the tracks and you notice as you're kind of going up a slight incline, you see that the train tracks come up and conjoin with a station. And as you get closer to the station, you notice that the station is actually in front of and kind of, I wouldn't say blocking, but it's like an opening to a city. Well, a town. It's very, very small.
Mhm.
City is quite the word for it, but town. And even then, it's a glorified town. Is everybody awake still?
Yes.
I'd say,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Because when you all pull in, and I would assume you would pull in behind the station,
Mhm.
because there's nowhere to really park a cart
Mhm.
at the station.
I don't know, are we able to drive it through the town?
That's what I'm saying. But the station is not separate from the town, but the station is front of the town,
Mhm.
and it's just a station, right? So it's just like where you think of it like the entry point to an amusement park,
Mhm.
where you give the person your ticket, you walk in,
Mhm.
but then it's like where you stand at the edge of the station where the train is at.
Mhm.
That's pretty much all it is.
Mhm.
Like that's all it is. There's not like an foyer you go into. It's just a station.
Yeah.
So it's behind the town is behind the station. So you'd have to pull in behind the station to get to the town.
Yeah.
So you're not pulling into the station. You're pulling
No.
behind it.
Yeah.
So when you do that and you
Going to an inn.
you kind of when you're brought in, everybody's like, you see people, you see different kinds of people. You actually notice that there's a little bit more diversity in the people here than there were in Artiarna. Kind of more an eclectic group. You see maybe a furbolg or two. You see elves, humans, half-elves. Probably see some gnomes, halflings, but it's just an eclectic mix. And Tyrall, this place reminds you very much of home, just not high elves or regular elves. It's very quaint. Yours is a little bit bigger than this still, but even then, it's still very much hometown, very small. Everyone knows each other, so when you come in, they're all like, who are these guys? Like, you can tell the biggest thing in this town is the station itself. And even then, it doesn't look like it gets much of a stopping point. So when you find an area to park or place the cart and tie up the horses, which would probably be near the station.
You're getting fed. Eating grass this whole time.
Yeah, it's leaves and berries.
Hungry.
Aymer hops out of the cart and he looks around and is like, oh, this is quaint. Very small.
It's a town.
Yeah.
That's what we got. So let's go in and get warm meals.
Right. And it
we
is...
probably shouldn't eat whatever it is they give us. Remember?
We can at least eat the meat. You didn't say anything about meat.
Didn't say anything about meat.
I suppose not. No, they probably cook it with other things. They probably cook it with other things, though.
We can.
I mean, you all didn't get sick from the food on the train, but the food on the train, and he like looks around at like the 15 buildings there are, and most of them, not including the houses, but most of them being very basic, run down, but quaint and homey. I mean, these people keep up the town themselves, and you can tell the patchwork, but he like looks around, he's like, I don't think they're going to have the same quality of food that they had on the train.
No.
Maybe we go in and ask if anybody's become ill here lately.
Well,
we can at least gather intel over here, I suppose.
but we're supposed to do this very under the cuff. If we go around asking people if
I mean,
they're getting sick, people are going to know that we're looking into things. We're not supposed to do that. It's not supposed
rumors,
to...
I'm sure, spread.
Probably, but I mean, just outright asking someone, hey, are people getting sick in this town? I feel like it's very on the nose.
I wasn't
Aymer.
thinking asking on the nose, but
Aymer has a point.
Maybe we
Figure
just...
out how to do it discreetly.
Yeah, maybe we just kind of hint at it, or, you know, maybe we bring up a topic where somebody got sick in the last place we were, where we ate, or something like that.
And we'll just say that. We'll say that we want our food raw and to cook it ourselves outside. And if they ask why, it's because the last time we were in, some people got sick after eating at the local inn. So we're a bit skeptical.
that works for me.
And it seems like
I don't mind cooking.
that's the only inn, so... Because, I mean, yeah, you can literally see the whole town, pretty much. Other than, of course, the little houses decorated here and there. You can't really see all of those, but you can absolutely see the town square as it would be. And so, as you help Tyrall walk there, you can tell that the people that kind of are watching you, like there are people sitting on their porches, there are people maybe sweeping up the front porches of the shops or whatever, and they're looking at you all like, what is going on? Are these people? Why are they here? Where's the train? Wouldn't if we got visitors, wouldn't they be on the train? Like, when nobody gets off here and hangs out, so, like, you're definitely getting some odd stares. Not that you can feel in a threatening way, but in a very confused way. Specifically because of Aymer, because of how well-dressed he is, and because of Tyrall.
Very well-dressed little foxman and singed priest.
Yeah. The thing is, though, is your people are very well known. Not everyone has seen your type of people, the priests of Odin, but they have heard of them. You're very well known. Kind of like how we know the Pope, but we don't see the Pope. Not everyone sees the Pope.
Yeah.
But they know him. They have maybe heard of what you look like, so they have an idea. And nobody just has Viking braids and priest garb. So you very much...
Yeah, specifically in black and gold trim.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
When they see you, it's very much, that must be one of the priests of Odin, even though we don't know. Well, I thought they all had this amazing armor, or I thought they all only carried warhammers, or, you know, they come up with, there are
All
myths
these tall
about
tales.
you. Yeah, like
I
that.
thought they were blue.
Yeah, like some of them make, I thought they levitated, I thought they all had black wings all the time. Like, there are myths about you, but there are also truths that you hear as you're walking, and they're like, what the freak? And obviously, everybody recognizes, maybe not specifically Aymer, but they recognize Aymer. They recognize that he looks familiar. But you are making your way to the inn. Did you need something?
Are we about like halfway through Suburkian? Because you said the train would take
Where is my...
2 weeks to get from Artiana to I still can't read that. It starts with an S. I can see that it starts with an S. In Lufusk.
This does not start with an S.
No, in Lufusk.
Oh,
It would take 2 weeks to get from RTR and to that.
Sutaloon is what it's
That's
called.
Sutaloon.
You
Take 2 weeks to do that,
you're
and we've been
probably
traveling for about.
You're probably about. Oh, freak my hand. You're probably about if you traveled.
We were only on the
days,
we were only on the train for like 2 days.
Yeah, but that train's fast. It takes this travel for it to only be 2 weeks when it's that big. That train's fast.
Yeah,
So,
but I mean, it would take like
2
a week to get out of
two-
Sabrukian.
2 days.
So I guess, yeah,
2 days. You'd probably be about here, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little further than I was thinking, but yeah.
I mean, because here to here, for it to be only 2 weeks,
Mhm.
if you were going by cart, that would easily be like a month.
It'd be
Like
multiple months.
it's a long journey. Like
Yeah.
so for this to be 2 weeks, for 2 days, you're honestly probably about here. So you're probably about midway. You're not at this point here, but you also have to think where they would have train stops, right? Like
Mhm.
station stops. It would probably be halfway at the border, at this capital, at the border, at this
But
capital.
you said it was gonna do a curve through all
oh,
three of
probably.
them.
Yeah. You're right.
That's what I'm saying. Like it.
So then, from like here to, you're probably about here then.
That's even further.
Well, not directly. I can only go so
I know.
well with where I'm at right here with the laser pointer.
Because I'm thinking.
You're halfway through Sabrukian is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit further, but at least halfway.
Cool.
Like because 2 days for it to go whoop, like, so there's probably a stop halfway through Sabrukian, at the border of Sabrukian, probably halfway through Trinia, at the capital, at the border, at the capital, that sort of thing.
Because didn't it go? It went through. I can't read them. The one that starts it goes from Sabrukian to the one that starts with D down to the T and
Drokar.
up to
Drokar.
Lufusk. Yeah.
All you need to know right now is you're
Yeah, I
halfway
know.
through Sabrukian.
I'm trying to put us on the map.
You're on the map halfway through Sabrukian. The rest of that doesn't really matter right now.
Yeah.
On the way to Drokar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
you have
ran
to
past
hit
the
you have to
numbers.
hit the capitals up there.
Still could do a straight shot and shorten it if we wanted to.
I mean the capitals don't matter to you, so
No.
unless you're going there specifically.
That's just where
for
the
a reason.
trains
But
was
right
going.
now, as it matters,
The arcane train.
as it matters, you are in the middle of Sabrukian,
Okay.
pretty much, ideally. But you are walking to the inn as we speak, and nobody's excuse me, nobody stops you or anything. But they are definitely like, what? So, you walk up to the inn, which has a cute little sign out front, has some flowers on it and stuff. What did I name it? Hold on. I wrote it down and I put my phone away. Yeah, that's what it was. So you see the sign, and it's kind of hanging a little off skew, off kilter, and you notice that it has, in like what looks like to be wood burning, a really nice handwriting that says Pebble Creek Inn.
Ooh.
And it's very quaint and very small, but it is an inn nonetheless. And when you walk in, there is a little foyer area, right? Like enough that there's like a couch over here on the side, and maybe a couple of sitting chairs and a little coffee table with some flowers on it. And then there's a little check-in desk right here with like where they keep the keys and everything. And it is a single-story building, so you just kind of walk back, and to the left and right are maybe like on each side, maybe like 3 rooms. And at the counter is actually a satyr woman.
Ooh.
Okay. But she greets everyone. She's like, "Hello. You are new here. What can I do for you?"
We would like some rooms for the night, please.
Well, of course, yes. We're not used to having guests here. Goodness. And she like kind of like comes around the table, and she's a tall lady. But she's like her top part is kind of wearing like a makeshift wrapping that looks like she made herself, and she has like some flowers decorating her shoulders and everything. I mean, you can tell the atmosphere is built around floral stuff. Like, she's definitely someone who loves flowers, and there's like some little honey jars kind of around the place with maybe some teacups around them. But she's like, just follow me. And she walks back, and she, in the meantime, grabbed a couple of the keys. But she said, so some of the rooms on the left are currently under construction. We've had a couple of incidences over the past couple of weeks, but there's a one room on the left and it has 2 beds, or there's 3 rooms on the right that have 1 bed.
What kind of incidents, if you don't mind me asking?
Just some fights among the creatures that come in and all of that. Nothing too bad, you know, like an owl bear or something here and there. Since we're so close to the forest, it just kind of happens. And that I didn't describe, the town does kind of sit like on the edge of the tree line. So probably like where the market is, it's just a big, like a giant Kmart, if you will. It sits, like the back end of that sits on the tree line pretty much. But just something we deal with on a regular basis, that's all.
We'll take the 2-bedroom and then 2 of the 1-beds.
All right.
If that's okay.
Yes, of course. Here are the keys, and she divides them up to you. And if you need anything, we don't really have a lot of food right now. It seems a lot of it is making the people sick, and so we're pretty wary about it. So I hope you understand. We don't have much.
That's all right.
But there's some breakfast things that we have. We have tea, and we have some of the meats that we have been stored up, so you can have some of those if you'd like. But as far as like breads and wheat or fruits, we're very careful with those. So.
All right. Well, in the morning we'll get with you for some food, but how much do we owe you for these rooms?
And you can tell that she's not used to being asked that because they don't really have visitors, so she kind of just makes it up on the fly. And she's like, I don't know, like maybe 5 silver?
I'll hand her gold.
And she was talking for the whole group, like she was not, and she's like, oh, well, I think this is entirely too much.
Please, just take it.
All right. And she just she has a little pouch on her hip, and she's
If anything, it can help with the construction.
Thank you. And it's getting late, so there's not very much open anymore. The people around town kind of close early, but if you do need anything, just let me know, and I'm sure that we can figure out a way to get you what you need.
Thank you. We'll be in touch in the morning.
Of course. And she just kind of bows her head and kind of clip-clops off right back to her little desk, where it looked like she was like knitting something. Like she was in her own world when you all walked in.
Fair enough.
And Aymer's like, so you got the 2-bed one. Are you taking Brock then?
Brock, who would you prefer to stay with?
Aymer.
I was gonna say, I think that's a silly question,
Yes.
but he said, I don't want to hurt your
Brock
feelings.
gonna sleep in a room with me?
No.
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 Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's a silly question. We all know he was gonna want to room with
Yeah.
Aymer.
Yeah.
He would be on edge that whole night.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't think that was a question that you needed to ask.
It would be the kid bundled up in his sheets, looking at his closet
Aw.
from the boogeyman.
With it over his head, like, yeah. Oh, poor guy. Aymer, when you asked that, was like, he wasn't gonna say anything, but he was like,
No, I'm used to Aymer.
All right, you two can have the big room.
all
Me
right,
and Cyrus will each take one of these.
all right. So, I guess we rest for the rest of the night, and then wake up whenever we wake up, and
In the
go
morning.
from there.
We eat and figure out where the local farms are. So if they're mentioning that they're getting sick from their food, we should at least investigate the farms around here.
Probably
Might as well
look
be
into it.
productive at least.
Yeah. Having you, at least we have an excuse, because you can say that you can figure that out or something.
I'll do some glowy things if I can.
I can do glowy things as well, though I don't think they'll be as impressed. But,
I also don't know if
I
I can
can-
do glowy things right now.
well, that's true. We can say that I'm your student. Do you have students?
Yes, actually we do.
I doubt
We
they
just-
look like you.
Don't normally
Well.
bring them out.
Well, let's
Until
just
they're
say
more
you,
trained.
and he like dramatically he puts his hand over his face and he throws himself against the wall and he's like, you took pity upon me, and you wanted to save a heretical soul, and you took me on.
That works if it makes you feel better while we're there. But until then, good night.
Well, and he looks at Brock, excuse me for trying to have some fun.
He just takes him into the room,
Brock liked it.
It's a good story.
Yes.
leaves you to your business.
and Aymer will start walking to the room. And it's the same for everyone. The only difference is this one has 2 single beds in it. It is very basic. There's not a bathroom there. Like, the bathroom is
Oh, like a communal bathroom.
separate, yeah, from the rooms themselves. They have basic
Room. You
beds.
can use a toilet now.
Yeah, the beds are comfortable, but they're very rudimentary. I mean, they look put together by hand. The building is obviously put together by hand. You can tell that other than being in Artiarna, where everything was made commercially, this is definitely
Handcrafted.
all handcrafted with the soul, basically. And there's like maybe a basin and like a rag or a washcloth kind of thrown over it, and there's a pitcher of water maybe. There's like a chest of drawers just kind of maybe at the end of the beds or whatnot with a mirror, but that's about it. And a window, but very, very basic. There's no lamps. There's no torches. I mean, it's just window, beds, place to put your clothes.
Mhm.
Good luck. Like,
That's all they really need.
yeah, it's very basic. So Aymer comes in and he just, walks up, plops right down on the bed. What are you doing, Brock?
Brock will put the stuff down. He'll, you said there was like a rag with the basin.
Yes.
So he'll take it and,
Yes.
and then he puts it in his pocket.
And Aymer, because he's laying on his stomach, he rolls over and he's like, yeah, that's how I got mine. Yeah, he just,
I hate it here.
yeah, that's not
Yeah,
right.
that tracks.
that is, yes.
That tracks.
Is Aymer okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, why?
Uh,
Oh, incense sticks.
I just don't know if they would have Aymer's medicine here.
Oh,
And he does have an obvious like tremble to his hands the last couple of days. But he's like, no, I definitely don't think so. But I don't probably need it as often as I desire it.
Full detox by the time we find you.
I know, literally. Yeah, he's gonna start getting real cranky real soon. I mean, he's been cranky anyway. I mean, that's the reason why he's been so cranky with Tyrall.
Just gotta make him something new, I guess.
But yeah, he's definitely got
Making
an
drugs.
obvious tremor to his hand. But I
I'm
probably
Breaking
don't
Bad.
need that as much as I want it. So I should be fine. It's a
do this.
little smidgen bit different than how you need your other source of nourishment.
Yes.
I shouldn't do this, whereas you have to do your thing. But I'll be fine. It's fine.
Okay.
So, while you're all in there, Tyrall's not going into his room.
Cyrus put him in his room.
Nope. Tyrall's going to come back out
Oh.
and sit down in the hallway in front of your all's door and go into his trance leaning
Like leaning against
it.
the door?
Yep.
I have a window.
It's something.
I guess.
Gotta do the best he can do.
I do the best I can do. They've been attacked in the middle of the night by owlbears. I'm not going outside.
He said, I'm not sleeping outside. No way, Jose.
You know, fair point.
You know what's really funny is I'm pretty sure the door opens in. So it's just, you're just gonna punk
It'd wake me up.
That's true.
that, you know? That's fair.
It'd wake me up. Don't know what I'm going to do about it.
He said,
Just-
you're going to stay here. Who's gonna stop me?
Thunk. Cyrus!
Cyrus, come get him! But yeah, so you sleep against the door.
This is not good for me.
Aymer sits up in bed, just chills. What do you do? Other than steal the rag.
I realized an important detail I didn't mention.
What would
You definitely would've seen
Brock
it,
do? So, you know, Tyrall has Odin,
Yes.
and then Aymer has Balder.
Yes.
Wait.
So what's Balder do? Does he blow up trains?
No. No, he is nothing like Odin at all. Not at all. He's nothing like Odin.
His aspect comes from Odin.
He's nothing like Odin.
This version of Balder is very different from mine.
Anyway,
You made him a lot more Barty.
but in the things I do come from Baldur. So, as what Tyrall does comes from Odin, which is destroy things, because that's what Odin is good at. I'm sure you can hear this too. Like that's the funny part is you're out there now.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a little muffled, but you're like
Yeah.
heretics, heresy.
Burn them all down.
Yeah, you're just out there
Wow,
cringing like an
the
ultra
incon
run.
fire. That's so weird.
Just erupts in holy flame. Like, but what Baldur is more whimsical and musical, free-spirited, if you will.
I'm out there like, well, that tracks.
Yeah, heretic. He prefers kindness over righteousness. That's why I'm able to heal like I do. He's very much... I try to embody a lot of what he is. So, pretty much...
I
whatever.
just hear a snort outside of the door.
He's like, yeah, heretic. What? He goes up to the door and he kicks the door. Are you watching us?
Maybe.
Well, could you do it less judgmentally, please?
Yes, I will. Just keep going.
Oh, all right.
You just hear a knock from somewhere, from Cyrus. It's meaning, don't start arguing. I will come out. I will come out right now. Don't make me.
You probably hear Tyrall. You wouldn't hear Aymer and them because you're down the hall.
Yeah.
But you would hear
Tyrall, 'cause he's out in the hallway.
Yeah.
And he senses arguing, and he's like, "Don't do it. I'll come out."
But Aymer goes back and sits on the bed. And he's like,
Did Cyrus leave Tyrall in the hallway?
No, he's
Listen, I'm just here. If I'm not taking care of him, it's not my business. Anyway, so very whimsical, free-spirited, complete opposite of Odin. Not scary. Healing and happiness, pretty much.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So, Balder could help Brock with his hunger because Odin would blow Brock up.
That's not what I said.
No, that's exactly what you said.
No. That's what Brock heard. Tyrall. God. Jeez. That's what you said to Brock. Aymer kind of laughs and he's like, well, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if Tyrall would do that to you. I'm sure they have plenty of other ways to do it. Ways I'm not sure we want to get into. But I don't... Baldur's wife might be more of the one who can help you physically. Baldur's more spiritual, emotional healing than bodily healing.
Balder could help Cyrus.
Wait, huh?
Baldur could help Cyrus, yes.
What? With what? What do you mean?
Baldur helped Aymer, which is the reason why I
This?
follow him the way I do. Baldur could also help Brock as well, just in a different way.
Okay. And then Brock will get up, open the door. Let's get you back into your bed.
Just
He's like, my God.
Hello.
get back up. No, I can do it myself by now. Just steadily, arm
Yeah,
on,
you can take a
on the
minute.
wall. Just, Aymer,
But
will you be up all night?
Brock's here, and you just see whoop right behind him.
Will you be up all night?
More than likely, yes.
Can I trust you to keep an eye on him in this town? I know it's been a while.
Yeah. He's had a couple of squirrels on the way,
Okay.
Yes.
and there's a forest
Brock, are
right
you
out back.
feeling fine? No, I don't recommend that forest at night.
Probably not.
No,
Are you feeling all right?
no. Brock is fine.
Okay. If you need anything, yell for Cyrus. And he'll just
Oh.
go to the room
He
across
just volunteered
the hall.
Cyrus.
Oh,
Yep. What am I gonna do?
He said, if you need anything, call your mom.
yeah.
Dad's tired. Don't. If you so much as utter my name, I will eradicate us all.
I'll just go over.
Entire
unlock
town
the
wiped
door,
off the map.
and he's just gonna leave the door wide open
Poor guy.
and just thunk
Thunk,
into
yeah.
the bed.
Yeah.
Okay, he's good.
All right.
Did any of you all drag my stuff in?
Yeah, I'm sure we.
How many of you did it take to?
I'm sure we did.
It's took a few trips.
Aymer carried the helmet. That's it.
That's really funny.
Okay, as long as my
We
stuff's just
have
not stupid.
bags, we have armor, and
Yeah,
like,
and then
we don't want to leave that in the cart.
Yeah.
And then
Cyrus took a
since
few trips.
Brock learned a new technique, Lavender Brock
Yeah,
helped carried some
yeah.
stuff in.
Yeah.
Honestly, Cyrus probably would have just dumped it all in his room. Because you're not wearing your armor. And
I
we
could
have
wear
all that.
like a
Just throws
gauntlet.
the helmet. It's stupid.
Yeah, but no, I just lay down on the bed and pass out into a trance.
Okay. Yeah, and Aymer.
Aymer just shows up at Cyrus's door. Mom, I threw up.
Mom, I'm hungry. There's no food here. Mom, make food appear. Dad can't. And he said if I talk to him, he'd hit me. I don't want that.
Brock settles in. Nighty night.
99.
Does Brock sleep on the bed?
He does.
He's
Personal
getting better.
growth.
He's getting better. Character growth.
Tyrall is dead.
Our little boy's growing up.
He learned to read and everything. Cyrus, what are you doing?
Reading the book probably still. He really likes that book.
I mean, I'm assuming, because there's a lot in there, and you're obviously a fast reader.
Mhm.
I'm sure by the week that you've had to read
Yeah,
it, you probably...
this is the second time reading
Okay,
it through.
that's what I was curious about. And I'm sure, well, there are also notes in the background, too, or in the back of the book as well,
Mhm.
like I said.
Yeah, he probably, because he knows this is a researcher and like it's a collaborative thing, so maybe he would have like put his own little thoughts in there, be like, I don't know about that. Maybe it's this one. You know, being a nerd.
Yeah, and the poor guy who lost it's like, what the frick? Where's my book? God damn!
Right there!
I solved the cure, guys. No.
My parents just gonna kill me.
So I was like, daddy.
She's like, this is good.
If you put
Ooh, this is
peanut
cool.
butter and chocolate together, it's the best treat.
And no one will ever know now because now it's Cyrus's.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
You put
He's not giving that up.
Yeah, just so you know. That could have probably solved so many things, and now you have it, so.
Yeah, well, he might give it up one day. Today's not that day.
today is not that.
Just write that down so I remember.
Muldarian's cool, flexible steel spine in it.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah, it's
cool.
cool shit.
That's why you could dodge all my attacks in the arena.
Yeah, just springing.
Yep.
Stupid. You also just suck.
Dang.
You all let me down so much. So much.
This is why I have.
But you little D6s over here, you all have been amazing to me.
They have.
And you know what? This little handful of D8s right here, you all have been amazing to me too.
It's really just those.
It's you three. It's you three right
You haven't even used
here.
this one yet, have you?
I did.
Oh,
That's the one that gave me the 14.
Oh,
Yeah. But you
Man, I'm
three.
so yawny today.
this is
Have
why I
been
have
terrible.
I have
It's 'cause I talk
bags
so
and I
much, I
have
take in so much
bags
air.
and I have
Yeah.
trays and I
I don't know
have
how.
bags.
Plus, just with the dreary, rainy days we've had,
That's
it's just
true,
been
no,
like.
but
a
it-
bleh.
I think it's. I was gonna say I don't know how Matt does it. How Matt and
Huh?
Mark do it. They don't yawn very much, but I think I wonder
Matt
if
does
it's.
sometimes.
I wonder if it's because they don't talk as much because they have more people to interact with each other,
Mhm.
and so he doesn't spend as much time talking.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And editing.
They have a yawn button on the stream deck.
It's just.
Yes. I
Turn my
want
mic
you,
off.
Matt Mercer. I know it's all editing.
It's really funny.
But what are you doing, Cyrus? Is that it? Just reading the book?
Yeah, he's just reading.
Well, like when you go to sleep, what are you doing over the night?
He's alone. He's probably gonna have to read this until he falls over.
Falls over, the tail drops out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Freaking
Book
nerd.
lands on his chest like haphazardly.
Freaking
Yeah.
nerd.
That is
Yeah.
exactly how a nerd would fall asleep,
That is
though.
I could not count how many times I have fallen asleep like that
Nerd.
throughout my entire life.
There's a difference though. That's more of like there's a graph of nerds, dorks, and geeks. That's more of a geek.
Hmm.
We're nerds.
Yeah.
That's a fair assessment.
There's a difference. My dad is a geek. Your dad is a geek.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am in between nerd and dork because I am clumsy and silly, but I'm also into the niche things like this.
Mhm.
Whereas
Like
your
this.
dad and my dad are both very analytical, smart people that have very bad social cues, which
I'm
falls
somewhere in that
falls
nerd
into
and geek.
which falls into geek
Yeah.
territory.
Are geeks just autistic?
No, not all the time,
But a high percentage.
Yeah.
but generally yes, a high percentage. But just whereas like nerds and norks, they are usually more ADHD.
Mhm.
But, so you fall asleep like a geek. You're dead.
We've said that so many times
And
today.
you're asleep.
Yes.
Aymer is not.
Of course
Where
not.
is
No.
tweaking?
He doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
I think he just doesn't sleep.
At this point, I'm pretty sure he has a good.
How does he not have levels of exhaustion?
Well, he does. That's the thing. is I'm pretty sure he's at level 3 or 4 of exhaustion. I'm gonna say after tonight, probably level 4.
So he's
of
at disadvantage on like everything.
Yeah. Don't worry. He takes hits for not being able to sleep. Because he does struggle to.
You know,
do so.
maybe we just knock him out every night.
I don't think that
Tyrall goes,
that's not the
Yeah.
same. No, it's not the same as sleeping.
yeah, but your body gets rest at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, not your mind. not
He just-
the
he's
brain
like,
brain.
All right,
Yeah,
buddy.
maybe.
Wham! Just right in the face.
Mix up a little chloroform or something.
There could be a medication that you all can find for him.
You
to
know
help
what?
him
You know,
sleep.
maybe we should. We're not making chloroform, but we should get him something for sleeping. We're not making chloroform yet. Yet.
But it's probably about. Because you probably got here. I said you got here about 5, 6-ish. So you all go to sleep really early. So it's probably about.
Well, I mean, being on the road for so long.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Not sleeping in beds and sleeping,
Yeah.
or not sleeping, but sleeping in a cart instead. Yeah, absolutely. I would say it's probably about midnight-ish, getting closer to 1 o'clock in the morning, when you hear, like, this horrible screaming outside.
Oh, Cyrus is all of a sudden in the hallway now.
And, yeah, Aymer's like, oh. And he just kind of, like, tiptoes to the, like, he's, like, kind of down, and he goes up to the window. And Brock, you can tell he's, like, focused, like, whew, honed in. He's, like,
Yeah.
looking out the window. What was that?
That was bad.
Okay.
There's nothing to
Open.
knock on.
Open door.
Yeah, you go over to open the door?
Yep, open door.
When you go to open the door, Aymer, like, full sprints at you and shoves you to the floor, like,
Ah!
you don't know who's out there.
Hammer.
Oh.
Rock.
And his ears just, because you probably hear a thump bunk,
Yeah,
like,
what was that?
yeah.
You know what, actually?
And you just see Aymer on top of Brock with it, like, his hand forcing Brock's head into the floor, and he's like, hello.
Hi.
His head is, like, pushed to the... Hi.
You heard scream?
Yes, which is why I came to check on you two.
Well, I didn't do
Do
it.
I want to know what's happening here? I want to go check.
There was a scream, and then he went to open the door. Not a good idea. So
I
tried
did just knock on the door. Let's go figure out what the scream was.
I'm not going to be treated like I'm stupid. You don't open the door after somebody knocks on it when you hear a scream outside.
You just see Tyrall's door open.
Your door's
Well,
been
it's
open.
been
You just
open.
Oh, yeah,
lean
yeah,
out
it's
the
just-
door.
it's just
He didn't go to
open.
you first.
You
I
like,
just-
Well,
Lean out. And
yeah,
he's got
hands
one
braced on the
hand
wall.
up. He's got one hand up, and in his other hand, you just see this tiny cocked crossbow. He's like,
It's like a dad who
"What's
woke up.
going on?"
Who woke dad up?
Who touched the thermostat?
so
You see,
There
Aymer
was
like
the
crawls
scream.
out, and he's like,
you're staying here,
Yes.
obviously.
I'll watch from the window.
well,
Am I going out alone, or is someone coming with me?
No, we go together, just like in woods.
He looks like, are you gonna be okay in here alone?
He's just gonna, because I don't have a window in my room, right?
no,
They all
everyone
have
does.
windows.
Okay. Did the scream come? What? Would I know which side of the building the scream came from?
I mean, we were all dead, so
You
probably not.
can, but you were in your trance,
That was
so
my
you
trance.
can make a perception check if you would like. With disadvantage, though.
It was
Yeah, that's
10.
the thing.
Yeah, well,
What is my perception? Get out of that screen. Come back over here. 15.
so you'd be able to generally tell. So you walk in, Aymer and Brock are over here, and you and Cyrus were over here. The scream came from outside of the building, you could tell, closer to where like the market building is.
Okay.
Which is the one butted right up against the horse.
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
much.
So I'd walk past you all into Aymer and Brock's room, crossbow in one hand, dragging the little quiver of bolts
Oh,
with the other
Poor
hand,
guy, limping.
open up the window, sit down, and just place it on there and be like, I'll be fine.
It's like a shootout.
Yeah.
Aymer's behind you. Aymer's not leaving.
Yes.
And his ears are like plastered to his head, and his eyes are dilated. Like he's definitely tweaking a little. His hands are trembling. And he's
Yeah, you
kind of
mistake.
more bared fangs than you guys are used to, and since he's kind of close to you, Tyrall, you can tell that he's hissing a little.
Ooh.
Like he's not. Yeah, his claws are out. Like he's not, and his hands are shaking. He's not, and he's gonna stay inside.
All right, let's leave that and go out
Yes.
there.
Yes.
And as you all are walking out, you can tell that
Sarah's just in his gray sweatpants and no shirt.
you can tell the attendant she's not there anymore. But the door was open, so you can tell obviously she must have left. Or you can assume that's what happened. So when you all go out, it's a good
So she got
set.
mauled by an owlbear. Got it.
It's a good set of people, pretty much. What you would assume would probably be most of the town. It's kind of gathered, and looking very distraught. They're talking amongst each other. There's like a woman crying, and maybe there's some kids that are, being held by adults. You don't know if it's their parents or not. But as you go out into the crowd, you notice them all kind of standing around closer to the. There's some in the heart of the little town square, but there are some that are closer to the tree line, and it's all men that are more closer to the tree line. Well, I say men, males, human, half elf, verbal,
Yes. Yeah.
dwarf, halfling, but all males.
She said they're all kind of gathered, and then there's
There's like a scattering of men, women, children in the heart of the town. Like as soon as you walk out, maybe they're like a foot or two ahead of you, kind of just gathered, making sure everybody's okay. Some are holding torches, and then further past, like on the side or a little bit behind the market building, is a group of men who are watching the tree line.
what happened?
I mean, do you go up to
Yeah,
anybody,
he
or
has
do you just
the
talk-
closest person,
Um,
closest adult.
It's probably a human who's holding a torch. He's like, the monsters, they came tonight. They don't usually come this often, but it seems like they were looking for something.
But
They were looking for something.
It seemed like it. They just grabbed They grabbed a child or two, and then they left.
monsters.
Yeah, awful things. They sneak in real quiet, and they grab someone.
You're powerless. We can't vibe check anything.
They grab someone, and then they leave, pretty much. And it only happens so often. They don't do it very often, but
What kind of monsters?
we never see them. We just know they're monsters.
Do they leave any
Where-
kind of tracks?
Where were they taken?
The
The
forest, most
forest.
likely.
Because you can tell they're all looking towards the forest, but yeah, the forest.
Where were they taken from?
Oh,
Bed,
homes.
homes?
Yeah.
Ah,
We don't know exactly what's going on, but the windows are open. I don't know if they get in there and take them. We don't know what they look like.
can Brock see?
Sure, yeah. And he kind of motions you to follow him, and he takes you a couple yards away where there's a house, and the window is open. There's no blood or anything that you can tell. At the window, there's like maybe droplets of blood here and there, a little bit of away from the window, but the window itself, and if you go inside, there's no blood anywhere.
Cyrus is gonna do his normal run through, check for scratches, blood,
Hold on.
tracks.
Finish what Brock was saying.
Brock will smell the blood that was dropped and try to follow that scent.
Okay. Do you go inside or anything, or are
You
you
a
just
bloodhound
looking
now?
for the blood?
You know, maybe we should keep
I think he would just stick with the blood.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me, and you can add your survival to it. Cyrus, what were you saying?
He's gonna do his normal like run through. He's gonna check to see if it was a forced entry, look for claw marks, look for residue, look for blood, look for pretty much any of the things on his major list of like checking things off. Any signs of anything.
So when you look at the window itself, it just looks like it was opened.
Mhm.
There's no scratch marks or anything on the window itself. Do you go inside?
Yeah.
When you go inside, I mean, nothing's disturbed. It doesn't look like there was a kidnapping or anything. The sheets actually just look like they've kind of been pushed off the bed, as if somebody just folded them back to get out. So it doesn't look like anything's disturbed. It just looks like somebody got up and left out the window.
A 15.
Okay. Absolutely forgot that you could do that. It smells very, it's weird. So like when you first smell it, it smells very sweet. Like, as you would know, a kid's blood smells. I know it's a little rough, but as a child's blood would have smelled to you before, it definitely smells like a younger kid. But as you kind of smell it, it starts to kind of smell acidic at the end. And a telltale sign that it's not necessarily the blood that smells that way, but something that's mixing with the blood for you, is how you would understand that.
Okay.
And it is hard to gauge exactly where, but you do have the scent kind of trapped in you. But because of all the other scents that are kind of mixing in there, you can't tell direction-wise.
Yeah.
But it definitely, you have the scent now that if you smelled it again, you would be able to be like, yes, that way. That sort of thing.
Cool.
And the man with the torch is like, it's happened before. And like I said, it doesn't happen very often, but it happens enough that it unsettles us, and we're prepared for it usually, but it happened recently. I mean, the inn you're staying at is, where the last thing happened, and that was months ago, and they don't usually do this that often, so...
How many children have gone missing?
That's not...
Or people?
I mean, within what time span? I mean, it's been happening for years, so...
In the past... Let's do 6 months.
Past 6 months? I mean, 1, 2... I mean, now with the 2 children that are gone, 3... It doesn't happen that often. It's not something that we get very often. Enough to have guard patrols or anything. We thought we were fine now. Usually we set out cattle or something, and that helps, but... with our meat supplies being really weird and our food and everything, we've been more protective of it, but I didn't expect it to happen tonight. Nobody did. Usually we have precautions for these sort of things, but like I said, they don't usually attack that quickly, that often. At least not one right after another.
Alright, and Cyrus kind of like looks over to the forest line. I think maybe we should go check it out.
Yes.
Just you two.
We'll be fine.
Yes.
Y'all are braver than us. Once they're gone, unfortunately they're gone. We can't do anything about it.
We're not going to go very far.
What's beyond those trees is... I wouldn't mess with it, but if you think, with that fancy weapon you have, if you think that you can... and the blood sniffing, if you
Hey, that's my bloodhound, don't worry about it.
if you think you can do something about it, be my guest.
Brock will head over to the window.
Did you find anything out, Brock?
Brock has a scent, but there's too many people around.
Which is why we're going to...
We're going into the woods.
You have a scent of what?
There were some children that were taken. By whatever creature this is. They never see it.
There were children taken.
2 children, yes. So, we're going to patrol the forest line a little bit. Maybe not go in unless we feel it's necessary, but at least trying to find a location. I don't think we're in the best shape to go in right now. At least very far. With you being incapacitated.
And you can,
Aymer being...
Yeah, you can look off to the side, and Aymer is
Prickly.
like, pupils dilate. He's kind of like staring past you in a way, like not at you. And like I said, his ears are back, his eyes are blown, his hands are shaking. He's borderline growling, hissing.
How big is the window? Like, is it big enough to climb through?
Yeah. Big enough that Aymer could climb through with Tyrall still kind of being in the window. But Aymer's also small, so.
Yeah.
Brock could as well, but Brock's a slithery little boy. He could.
Yeah. Turn into liquid.
Cyrus would have to. He could slip through the window with it closed.
Yeah.
But Cyrus would have to have Tyrall to move to be able to get in the window.
Yeah. He's gonna, like, gently push you to the side so you can climb in.
As you climb in, Tyrall's just going to turn around and walk back out into the hallway. Turn, go into your room,
Oh.
and you will just hear, like, a clattering of noises.
Do
Oh,
not...
buddy. He said.
He pokes his head up. Do not try to put your armor on. You're not going.
It's too late. Just somebody come in here and help.
You're going to hurt yourself. Stop putting your armor
Brock
on.
climbs in, heads down.
Brock, do not put his armor on.
Brock helps.
Oh, thanks for listening to me. And he'll kneel down in front of Aymer.
He's not. He's
Yeah, no.
shaking and looking out the window in the direction of.
No, he put himself in front of his island.
What?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This is ridiculous. We have to go in there and save whatever
Aymer,
happened.
I need you to take a breath.
Why do you insist on always fixing things? Maybe there are some things you can't fix. Did you think that? Now get away from me! And he, like, stands up, walks away. And he goes outside.
Aymer! I try every time and nothing. And he'll get up and he'll go watch them struggle to put the on.
Yep.
And you all.
You put that piece on upside down.
I'm not putting it on right now. Brock is.
Oh, right.
He's like, oh, sorry.
So after Brock's put my armor on.
I'm sure he puts it on too tight. Sometimes you're like, oh.
But once it's all on, we'll just grab his shield, grab the hammer by its handle, and just drag both of them with him.
Oh, dear.
Just straight out into the street, turn to where the crowd of people are, walk right past them, and then straight into the woods.
Actually, Cyrus will probably also actually get dressed while they're doing that, because it's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, and as you're walking out, because they see Aymer, and I mean, bro's tweaking hard, and he's just kind of like scratching at the wood of the.
Don't worry, the monster's not out there, guys. It's right here.
The door to the inn. He's like slightly ajar from that, and then is like just scratching, like shaking, and everybody's like, "What is happening?" And when you walk out, Tyrall, and you start walking that way, Aymer sees you, and he just kind of clenches his fists and like digs his nails into his hands and follows you. And when you're walking past the crowd, because I'm sure you're just walking, and they just kind of part for you, they're like, "It's a priest of Odin. Maybe he can help." Like they're just like,
The priest put him.
yeah, he's like death incarnate, but it's the priest of Odin. We're saved, and his crackhead dog.
Tyrall's just going to ignore what everybody is saying and just walk through the path
Well,
they make.
it gets pretty quickly silenced because of Aymer. Aymer's at this point practically growling and hissing, like audibly. So anybody who sees you, they're like, "Oh, cool! What is happening?" So yeah, I mean he looks like a nightmare. Like he's not friendly looking, not right now. But do you go past the men who were talking at the tree line as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he said, "I'm going all the way in."
Yeah, no, I mean, Cyrus is going to.
Okay.
It's like, okay, Brooke, unclip leash, go on.
And as you're walking past, a man, probably the dwarven man, reaches out. You're not going to want to go in there, buddy.
Oh,
We'll
say
be
a
fine.
dwarven man?
Yeah.
Yeah, just look down. This is what we do.
We'll
And
be
then I'll
fine.
just keep on going.
Yep. Oof. And Cyrus immediately stops him. Let's let Brock find where we're going first, before we waltz in.
Brock, take lead.
Yeah, Aymer was already. Aymer
Rock
ducked
take
right
lead.
underneath your arm, right between you two, and just kept going.
Brock, if you get a scent, let us know where to go.
Yes, need to get away from all the other people.
And make sure Aymer doesn't get too far either.
He just goes up front. He's like, gotta clear the sinuses out real quick.
Mhm.
Now I can stop. But if you want to make another perception check for me, actually everyone can make a perception check once you get inside of the tree line. Oh, buddy.
Mhm.
I also want a vibe check as we pass into the actual tree line.
That's what a perception check is?
I mean, there's looking, and then there's
19.
is icky.
Well, I mean,
16.
that's what a perception check is, though. Perception check is all the senses, unless you want to make an insight check and see if there's anything funky. But when you're in an atmosphere,
I mean, I guess, yeah.
you're like, creepy forest. I mean, it's a forest, but it's late at night. 2 children just got taken
Got.
by something,
Mm-hmm.
and Aymer's growling and hissing. Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable for everyone, especially if the priest of Odin is not at his top game, and the only other one that you have is a lizard. So yeah, it's a little unsettling. You just have to. Vibes are not something that you check unless you're looking for specifically what you're looking for, but you have to ask me because I don't know.
Well, he's looking to see if it's undead, ghosty.
Right, you need to tell me that though, because
Yeah.
when you say vibe check, I'm thinking like,
Cyrus will not vibe check for anything else.
I need you to ask me.
Is it ghosty?
I don't know. You need to make
Ghosty
you need
undead.
to make an
24.
investigation check. There's
Investigation?
yes, because that's different. That's your job. You're not just going to walk in and think, this is weird. It's investigation for you. You're looking at things.
Perception is 24.
Okay, because that's for hearing.
Investigation is 21.
Okay, write down your investigation. Write down your investigation because I need to come back to that because that's separate from what everyone else
I got
is
it.
doing. What did you two get for
19.
19?
16.
Okay. Aymer got a 3.
Yeah, it tracks.
Well, he got a 13, but still, not great. But Brock, you can tell that the smell is a lot louder here.
Mhm.
And there's a little bit more of that acidic smell to it now. Whereas before it had more of the sweet scent, it's
Yeah.
now more acidic, but you can tell it has the hints of that sweet scent from before.
We're on the right track.
And everyone, including-ish Aymer, can hear rustling. However, Brock, it does sound like the heavy foot that you heard in the forest, back in the forest before.
Remember back in the woods when I had said I heard the thing?
Yes,
Yes.
What you're hearing, that's what it sounded like.
Does it sound bigger than a person?
Bigger than a human at least. And you can hear crunching?
Ew.
Yeah. But it seems like it's distant. And you can hear kind of what sounds like sniffing in a way. There's something smelling the ground or smelling the air around you. How deeply do you guys go?
With Tyrall, I don't want to go in too far.
Well, that's up to everyone else as well. I mean, how? Because Aymer's just
Tyrall's
heading.
not gonna stop until he finds some remnants.
Can't do anything.
I
can't hold all of your leashes.
Yeah, Brock would just follow it to it.
Yep, and I'm just gonna be following Brock,
And
dragging my hammer.
I'm the only sane one here, aren't I?
Cyrus, you don't see anything like undead or anything about your like what you're used to. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
Or feel anything really. Like it doesn't feel like that kind of atmosphere. It just feels unsettling and uneasy because of Aymer
The situation?
tweaking, the situation, Tyrall not having any powers.
Yeah, that's just a thing setting it off the most, honestly.
It's unsettling.
Light crunching.
Yeah. And as you all get further into it, this would be specific for Brock as well, but I'll tell him when he returns. It does kind of start to smell bad. Like there's some type of... You might not know it as much. You might know it.
Decay?
Yeah, it's a little bit more like decay.
Gross.
But, again, the forest is normal. It's just... There
Well,
are telltale
there's-
signs of something being funky
Yeah,
up
there's
here.
there's plant decay, and then there's living creature decay.
Yeah. Smells musty.
Mm.
Yeah, poor Tyrall's like...
No.
That is the smell he is used to.
Yeah, and Aymer is... Aymer's sniffing around too, which is really weird, but yeah, he's like... Like...
Tweaking, sniffing.
Yeah.
Tweaking, sniffing.
He's gonna get punched one day. It's gonna
Uh-huh.
be by me.
Joke's on you if you think he hasn't been punched already.
I know.
By literally anyone in his life, actually.
Oh! Specifically his dad.
Yeah.
Because remember, I wrote down, Aymer's father hits him.
So it's starting to smell like decay.
Yes, there is now decay on the air. The sweet smell of decay. Which you would be
Tames.
very familiar with. I think you would probably even be more familiar with it than Cyrus.
Really?
Because of just the dead bodies, the Lazarments they probably leave just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah.
live with it. Or the dead mice that just kind of chill around you all. He was a good one. And now he's dead.
That's why
Oh, well.
you never backtalk.
Corb.
Yep. That's why you never backtalk.
Yep.
Yep.
So, as you all are walking further in, you're kind of getting the same instance that you had before, Brock, where they sound like they're on your left, but as soon as you look, all you can see is like the telltale sign of like a tail, like the tip of a tail. And then over here, it's the same thing. Like you can't actually catch sight of them. You just hear them, and when you look, they're already... God, they sound fast.
Mm-hmm.
They sound
Agile.
agile.
Big, fast,
Yeah,
taily
bigger.
boys.
And they don't sound super tall, but they do sound big. And it's getting dark in the forest, like, because as you go, all the light kind of
Yeah.
fades out. Now, I mean, there's still some moonlight shining through, but it is very dim.
Are we able to like get a rough number? Is it like 1? Or is it like
You don't know if
5?
you don't know if it's the same one because of how fast it is. You don't know if it's 6 of them. You don't know if it's 2 of them.
Cool.
But as you kind of continue on a little bit further, you notice Aymer kind of stop, because Aymer, even though you're kind of guiding, Aymer is ahead, falling behind of you. And he's looking around while you're sniffing around, because he's kind of sniffing as well. And he just kind of stops, and he starts growling, like he kind of hunches down a little bit, and his ears go even further back. His tail gets large, and he starts growling, and it's nasty sounding. He does not sound friendly.
So is he like looking in a specific direction?
Yeah, he's stopped, hunched, and staring in a specific direction.
Cyrus immediately looks at where he's staring.
And you see in the distance. Does anybody else look?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You see in the distance, it's like a kind of a small, like there's brush, there's some bushes and some brush and everything, and like just above it, I mean, because it's dark, you see like a white something, and then it kind of gets a little bit closer and clearer, and you can tell it's like just a white face, like no eyebrows, just circle eyes pretty much, with like this creepy red like smile, has like blood on its face, and when I say white, I don't mean like pale skin, white. Like
You said like a humanoid face?
if
Nope. That's enough for me. No.
a humanoid face.
No.
It's like if not something that wasn't human was trying to be human.
That's the worst.
You can tell that it doesn't have distinct
boy.
features. Like it doesn't have a jawline really. It doesn't have a nose really. But it has like the essence of one. Its eyes are very circular and wide. Like there's no lids to it really. It doesn't have eyebrows. Doesn't have hair. It doesn't seem. And it just seems to be spectral, floating. Not like you can put your hand through it. It's a very solid form, but there's no body to it. And the head is like, if the brush is down here, it's kind of just like floating.
No?
And it's just
No?
smiling, it looks like, with like blood red teeth. And you see one, and you see another one just kind of like, it like slowly appears to kind of comes up, and it does kind of the same weird dancing pattern in a way. And then another one, and then one more. And Aymer like is like
We
getting
leave the
down.
forest.
He like kind of crouches down and like has his nails out. He looks like he's about to pounce on whatever it is. And he's growling, and the things are just kind of sitting there. They're not really making a sound. They do kind of make a click-clack sound every now and then, but they don't open their mouths. They're just kind of floating there. And that's what you see. Yeah, like a weird click-clack, like lizard sound. It's really weird. And that is where we're going
No,
to...
actually,
that's where we're going to
no.
take a break. So, we will be back in like 40, 45 minutes, because that's where we're going.
Yeah, I gotta go bleach my brain.
So
No.
we will be back after I eat some heckin' food.
Yeah.
So, before the break, what?
Oh yeah, the dragon was found.
Oh yeah,
While we were gone.
like immediately
Yeah.
immediately after the break.
Where was it?
It was up on the shelf.
Bro, I walked in there.
Yeah, behind.
It was
heavily
behind the mug,
obscured.
and
Heavily obscured.
yeah, I barely noticed the little guy.
Heavily obscured.
Jonas found it, and then
Jonas
kept it.
always finds it.
This is his second time finding it.
This is the third time finding it.
Is
You
it?
did?
Yeah.
You did? I don't think so.
No,
I'm
because-
pretty sure.
Red was the one that found it every single time before that.
Was it?
Yeah.
And Red's only
I
been gone
swore you
twice.
found it one more time.
I feel like Red found it once, and then she gave it to me.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before, it's about the notes.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
nice.
think that's right.
Before the break,
It's okay.
the group came in contact with something scary.
Oh, those things.
Yeah,
I
we
almost thankfully forgot.
The pale
More.
white
More.
face, with red eyes, little black beady pupils, human-like teeth,
Yeah.
smiling, that are red, and there's blood all over the face as well. And they're doing like a
Elbow.
weird chittering, clacking sound, and they're doing like a weird hypnotic
Dance.
pattern but it's only the face. Like, you can't see anything else.
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
I love that so much.
And Aymer was currently crouched on the ground,
Hissing at it?
hissing and growling out at it. Yeah, feral.
Absolutely feral.
Yeah.
Probably not a good thing.
Nope, probably not. But yeah, feral. So,
And then you.
you who is incapacitated, basically. An incapacitated body just walking around. I'm sure you're just gonna, like, swing your hammer, like, by the end. Just swinging it.
Faithful at it.
I've come up with a plan. We're just going to see if the good graces that be. D20 and Courtney and Dragon.
Brock, you would notice that it does, the smell of the blood comes from them.
Mhm.
Like, the blood from the kids is emanating from them. So what you would assume is obvious. That blood on their face?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Is it all of them?
Brock's been
Four
there.
of them, yeah. Yeah. Yep. He knows. He said, "Oh yeah, you bite to make blood on face, right?"
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you were just hungry.
Oh, that's fine, buddy. Just keep going. I get it. Me too. And Ty was like, "No."
What?
So yes.
None of that was said in character. We're going to say that right now.
Give me the water.
What are we doing? I know what Aymer's going to do, and we only have so much time
And
before that happens. So what are
I'm
we
trying
doing?
to keep Aymer from doing what Aymer's going to do.
What do you mean by that? Are you actually going to?
He's gonna lunge at them. That's
What I'm
Bad
asking is what is Cyrus doing about that? Is what I'm asking. Is he going to grab him and keep him from doing so? Is he
Yeah.
going to try to talk to him? Like, what is?
No.
talking to him's not gonna work right now. Yeah, he's gonna grab him.
Before anything of that happens, Tyrall will swing his hammer up in front of him. The hammery part down on the
The
ground
hammer.
with the handle up in the air, both hands on top of it, and he'll kneel down onto one knee. He'll just say, "If anything happens, keep them off of me for as long as you can." And he will just start praying to Odin. Just, Odin, your children have been taken and are in danger. We could use a miracle now. And I could use my strength and your graces again. And then you can keep on going, because he's just going to keep on praying that over and over again for a round or two.
Brock will summon Dagger, and he'll move back in front of Tyrall because he sees that he's crouched and praying, and if something were to come at him, plus he's frail boy right now, and
Okay.
This is not gonna work out well. He's gonna get sliced. He's going to bring his scythe down in front of Aymer while simultaneously, that's a bad idea, grabbing the back of his shirt and trying to hold him back.
So when you
So he's making a wall
okay.
and also trying to
Well, when you say making a wall, are you dropping the scythe and
no, he's
holding him, or-
sticking it in the ground in front of him.
So you're not backing up, you're just holding him. Because you were backing up, so I need to know, are you
Yeah.
grabbing him and backing up? Because that's what I'm asking. Is the scythe in the ground? Because Aymer is on the ground currently, basically. He's crouched on the ground,
All fours.
ready,
Yeah.
basically ready to pounce on this thing. I'm asking, are you crouching down and holding him, or are you
He's
grabbing him, picking him up, and backing up? Because there's going to be a difference.
Yeah, I don't think he can pick him up. He's going to try to pull him back, but he knows he's going to fight him, so that's why he's making a sturdy wall.
So, but that's what I'm asking. Like, is your scythe in the ground?
Yes, it is in the ground.
Are you still holding it? And you're
Yes.
just kind of like...
Yeah, he has one hand here.
So you're going to have to
holding
let go
it.
of the scythe at some point if you're going to backing up because it's in the ground. That's what I need to know.
That's more like a restraint.
That's why I'm
Isn't
asking,
it?
is it a grapple or are you pulling him back? Because if you drop your scythe into the ground, it's going to be stuck into the ground and you cannot move back with it.
Can he not pull it back out once if he sees that he's going to move back?
Yeah, but that's what I'm asking. Depending
Yeah.
at a certain point, you have to pull it out of the ground.
I know, he's going to. What he's trying to do is if he's going to fight him and lunge forward, there's a wall there. If he's going to let him pull him back, he's going to take the scythe out and go back. he's reading Aymer's body language and trying to figure out what he's gonna do, and he's predicting based off of that. If he's gonna fight him, there's a wall there. If he's gonna let him pull him back,
So are you
he's
putting,
gonna relax.
Are you putting the blade of the scythe in front of him then?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you have him by the back of the shirt.
Yes, his arm in front holding the scythe, and he's grabbing his shirt, and he's gonna whisper in his ear, "We need your magic, not your fangs," and try to pull him back.
Well.
That's where he's more useful, I'm assuming.
Hell no. He did eviscerate a guy.
I mean, yeah, but we don't know what these things are.
That's true.
They're gonna eviscerate him first.
Well, maybe. We don't know.
I don't know. But all I see is danger multiplied. You're gonna get yourself killed. I can't let that happen. What Cyrus does next is entirely dependent on what Aymer does.
So, make a persuasion check.
I can do that. Gonna use those dice. That's 17.
Ugh.
That was either good for me or bad for me. I'm gonna assume bad for me.
You're starting to be able to pull him back. Like, he doesn't fight you immediately. And so when you notice, oh, hey, okay, so he's listening, so I can just kind of pull him back.
He's gonna shoot me, isn't he?
Did you say juke you?
Yeah.
He, like, kind of tenses up when you start to pull him back. Do you, like, loosen a grip at all when you start to pull back?
No.
When you notice that he's not fighting you?
No, because he really doesn't trust him, but... He's also... He's not gonna hurt him trying to keep it back.
No, I know that. I'm just asking what you were doing.
No, he's not loosening.
Can you make a strength check for me?
Oh, well, that's okay. Thanks. 4.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Because
Dex, not strength.
what happens is, because he's smaller than you, basically, he sees that you have a hold of the scythe, and what he does is kind of rears back against you, like he's gonna kind of let you take him, and then pushes off of your scythe and pushes you backward. And when you hit the ground, he rolls off of you, and just kind of hisses at you. What is everybody doing? This is going to be a quick couple seconds. What is everybody doing? You're still praying?
Yep.
You're on the ground.
Stunned.
You're prone.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I see Aymer do that. And then... Aymer! Come back!
That change was not as smooth as it usually, so it confused me.
You said it was going to be quick. That was quick.
Yeah, but it's just not as smooth as usual. So you try to talk to Aymer. Will you roll a persuasion check for me?
Persuasion 18.
He looks in your direction, and you can kind of tell because even though his ears are back, one of them does kind of flick in your direction, like he's recognizing that you're saying something to him, but it doesn't sink in all the way, and instead of, even though it takes a couple of seconds to register that you're saying something, his mind is so addled at the moment that it just snaps right back out, and he shoots directly towards these things. So, here we go, everybody roll initiative.
Yes!
Oh, buddy. Buddy. So, let me get set up for that.
Oh, but the mic.
Move it.
Try to jostle too much.
Maybe kind enough to hold this for me.
Yes.
Oh, this is not. Let me get it.
I'm assuming you went the foresty side.
Indeed.
That's the wrong way. Oops.
Oh.
Oh, that's probably loud.
Well, it's loud when you roll your dice because of your tray, so it just kind of. It is what it is. It's specifically your tray because of the wood. Do you see how nice that is?
This may need to go a little bit.
I think it's good.
I need to move this one, I think, a little bit more
Yeah.
towards me for.
Also, click that side of it.
Nice.
I don't have enough stuff.
No, I think get enough.
I don't
This
have
feels like
enough-
enough.
I don't have enough stuff.
No, this
Just
is
an
this is
empty
good.
battlefield with
This is
nothing
good.
on it.
I don't have enough stuff.
Oh, well.
Tyrall, tell Odin to hurry.
Yeah.
Brock, please don't interrupt.
Oh, shut up! This isn't perfectly to scale, but
That's alright.
it
At least we'll know
it
where
is
they're at.
enough. Yeah. So, do you have your
Did you not have our peoples?
No. I mean, yes, but no. So,
They're back there.
Pastor, can you hold these for me?
Kind of like, yes. Our little
Oh, my
planes.
Hey, ow! And my dragon. And my other lion.
Oh,
Oh.
so
Oh.
Oh.
there's only so much I can do.
Yeah.
So, wow, I'm an artist, and that line is wow.
We're digital artists, though.
Beautiful.
Whew. So this is the brush line, basically, right? So, again, these
They're
aren't
doing their little dancey dance.
yeah perfectly to scale, but enough to scale. Enough to get the point across. So Tyrall is about here, praying. Brock is here in front of him.
Ooh, we're a lot closer than I wanted to be.
Aymer's like,
That dumbass.
I'm gonna say he's right here, honestly,
Yeah.
because he's a running.
He's charging in.
And you about here.
Yeah.
Because he kicked you back.
Thanks, Aymer.
Aymer.
Herman.
Yep. So that is currently where we're
We
at.
also need a thing for duplicate rock.
We'll cross that bridge when duplicate Brock appears, if it does.
No, I just mean like a
Duplicate.
mini for duplicate rock.
I'll just
Ah.
print another one.
Yeah,
No problem.
make it the kind of like you can get the
I'll get a clear resin.
yeah the
Yeah.
kind of clear purpley.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get a clear purpley. I can get it clear and we
I've
can
seen
put
it.
some,
Well, maybe I've seen filament, not
yeah.
resin.
Yeah. We can just put some like accents of a hint.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean we can do a clear one and then we can color wash it.
Yeah.
Okay, if everybody would like to tell me their
Terrible.
17.
19.
somebody's I have to get rid of. Yes, that one. I didn't hear a single word you said. What? What was yours?
17?
17. Okay.
19.
You all can't see it probably, but it is what it is. What's your
8.
initiative? 8. So even then, you are. God help me. So you got an 8. That's cool. Aymer's not any better. He got a 9. Okay. So there's only what did I say? 4 of them.
Yep.
So
Yes.
4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let me roll for them. Ow! What is with this die? What the freak?
Stop using it. Or keep using it. Unless it's for Aymer. Then stop using it.
It's for the bad guys. The more you use
Yeah,
that
keep
one.
using it.
That's better.
Oh.
So Brock, you got an 18, right?
17.
17. So yes. So
Sweet.
between you two,
Right there.
and then so that's 1, 13. So that's. Oh, that's wrong. Oh,
I don't like this game.
Oh.
Make them go later, please.
and then
Thank you.
then
Nice.
Patrick or Jonas, I guess, but you're closer. Put this one on one. This one on another. And then tell me which ones you put it on so I can put them color coded.
Blue is on the lion.
Okay.
Green is on the dragon.
Okay.
This little
Yellow.
yellow's on the wolfy thingy. I don't know.
And orange is on the other line.
We should have yellow as well, right?
Yeah, yellow's on the wolf. Blue is on the lioness. Orange is on the lion. Green on the dragon.
Alright. So, Cyrus, after. What we're gonna do is because. Aymer's going to attack first.
This is a heap would get like a surprise round, right?
Technically, but they're expecting something to happen because they're staring at him. So
They are, but we're not.
No, but I think he, would get the first sort of
Yeah.
attack in.
Yeah.
Aymer go, and then we start at the top of the round.
Correct.
Yes.
Now, if you could roll, that'd be cool. So he's going to right at the guy. Thing. Whatever it is.
Disembodied face.
Correct.
Which I fucking hate.
20. He had a 20, and so yes, that hits. So he will hit the yes, which is what color is that?
Green.
So that is number 2. Okay, so
Are you lunging
is he-
over the wall?
yeah.
Okay.
Let me get my brain together real quick. Sorry.
He's stupid.
Oh. Yeah.
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 So he's hitting what color again?
Green.
Green.
And green is number 2. Okay. Gotta get my calculator out.
Calculation.
Oh my gosh! What is happening?
Okay.
My phone just like, you want all the way? We'll do all the way. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, so sorry about that. So
It
he
really
does
likes
hit.
this combat.
Clearly, he does hit. It's,
That's good to know. That
Oh.
20 hits.
that's fine.
It's good to know. Better know if a 15 hits.
So you see him after, not you because you're praying, but I'm sure you hear it. But Brock, as he makes eye contact with you after he knocks Cyrus back, he like starts running and he kind of leaps over Cyrus and just starts. And he's quick, like short boy, fast. He's aerodynamic. And he like crouches down and leaps real high over this bush and just slashes this thing right in the face. And what you hear is like a weird hissing, like an alligator sound, like a weird hissing, growling sound.
I can do it now. An alligator sound, but I don't want to do it right now.
And then that will be the end of his turn. So Cyrus, if you wanted to go ahead and
Ow. Pick my scythe back up.
Is it? It remind me again. Is it an action to get out of prone?
No, it's half movement.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why it was something like that. I just couldn't exactly remember.
So that would put me at. So I had 45. So that put me at.
Half movement would be 20.
Yeah. Okay. I can't get up there.
No, but you can get ready for the next round or something.
No, but you know what? Well, it's gonna start a forest fire. We'll deal with that later.
Oh, he said.
Hey, listen, we're okay with destruction of property.
It's
If
also the only thing he can do hit.
If
Right
it
I
hasn't
definitely
been made
am.
clear,
Okay with destruction of
if
property.
it hasn't been made clear by Tyrall, we are okay with destruction of property. If it's for a good cause,
We're also okay with
I'm
collateral
gonna do-
damage.
I'm gonna switch
if it's
that
for
up.
a good cause.
Get here.
Mhm.
If he aims in this direction at these two, can he get them both in the cone? It's a 30-foot cone.
I mean, is that a 30-foot spread?
Or no, 20-foot cone.
Is it a 20-foot spread?
You can get closer. That's only 15 of the 20.
You could get the wolf, but I don't think he could get the lion.
Then if he-
Move more. So
Oh.
he has 5 more feet he can move.
Okay.
Then, yeah, you got
You know
both.
I'd rather
How
get
far
two.
does that extend, though? Will that also hit Aymer or
No,
anything?
Aymer is fine right
Okay.
now.
No.
No, it'll
yeah.
go
With the
like
angle.
this.
Mhm.
So, how much in the space of that is the tiger? Whatever it is, the wolf?
There's a wolf and a lion that he's
The
aiming at.
wolf is in it deep, and then the lion.
Is at the edge.
Okay, so then
yeah.
the lion would take half damage, or whoever is on an edge will take half damage. It's not going to take full amount of damage.
Okay, damage, I guess. That's all he can move. Rather hit 2 than 1.
Because it's going to be running out of steam right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would take
It's fine.
take half damage.
Yeah, so he'll hoist himself back up, and he'll see Aymer lunging at the one, go and bolt for the other two, and swings his scythe around, and you just see a cone of flame shoot out of it.
What is
Nice.
the like dexterities? What is there anything that they can?
Dexterity check there.
Okay.
What is why I was like taking half, because it would,
I mean,
they would
it's
take
still-
half anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it would still take half though because it's not hitting it full on.
Yeah, I guess.
What's the DC that needs to be met?
I think it was like a 13 or something like that. 14.
That's really funny. One failed.
Cool. Which one?
The wolf.
Yellow?
Yeah, the wolf failed, and then the lion succeeded. So it will not take any damage. Because it will.
And it would take like a quarter damage.
No, because it's going to get out of the way. I mean, if it's already taken half damage and then it fails.
I mean, it's not like an uncanny dodge, though. I mean, I guess if you're the DM, but it's not really like.
Well,
uncanny dodge,
if he backs up though, because if he sees it coming
I guess.
and he backs up, because the way it arcs is he's going to see that you're. Because I'm assuming what's going to happen is you're going to go this way with it since it's going to hit that one first. He sees it coming and he's like, nope, and just kind of you see the face
Fine.
disappear, and we move him back a square.
Does it move back, or does it like vanish in and out?
The face does this weird thing where it looks like it's swallowed up by shadow, and you just hear a slithering sound, pretty much.
That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
And you hear the same
Another reason
hissing,
why I'm glad that
growling
they-
alligator sound from the.
Okay, so full
one
damage
that
on
got
one of
hit.
them?
Yes.
Okay, so that is just a d8, so I'm not hitting it.
And that you're hitting the yellow one, right?
That's a negative. Oh yeah, I forgot we changed this. So that is 13 damage.
Okay.
And I'm assuming things start lighting on fire.
Well, when you swing, do you see it as? I mean, because you're not hitting, like you're hitting the because it arcs out.
Yeah, this one he was not hitting anything. He was trying to reach something.
and it just arcs out in a 20
Yeah,
foot.
which is why he just did a simple.
I think it would be kind of like if you light a torch. A torch isn't gonna set fire. It's just a.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cone of flame that shoots out of it.
But so is a burning torch, right? You're not hitting the unless there's embers that pop off or whatever. But it just kind of dies once you swing it. It shoots out like a blowtorch or whatever. Then it's done. It's not like it continues to go and eats away
No,
at
but
things.
maybe there's brush and stuff here, and we're in a forest. I don't know if it will.
What I'm saying is no.
Okay.
It would not do so.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
what happens is you see that it like kind of comes out of the kind of almost out of thin air, almost like he's ripping through reality, and it just kind of like shoots a sudden arc of flame that bursts out in a 20-foot like radius, but then is after it hits the 20 feet, just kind of fizzles away.
Actually, I'll use a key point for Step of the Wind, and I'll use my second attack on. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I have 2, but I don't want to waste it. Okay. Got my key points. Use, thank you. I'm gonna smack it.
Schmacky schmack.
The same one that you hit with the flame, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna hit it. That is an 11 hit.
Just barely misses.
Just barely missed.
Hey, my 13 was accurate.
And that made the spoil like a 12.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
And is
There's a lot
that
of shit in my way. Yeah, that's it.
okay?
I
mean, the brush is only well to Aymer, but to you, Cyrus, the brush is really only like maybe at your waist, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, it's still rough to go through though.
Well, what I'm telling you is how tall it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's not something super difficult. You can just jump over. It's just a set of bushes. Like you just move over it. It's not difficult terrain. You just whoop, and you're done.
Mm-hmm. Can't. Oh, I guess it could.
Okay, so now it is the one's turn, the blue turn. So the little lioness thing. It is going to leap over the
Playing with our action figures.
leap over the brush, and when it comes out, you can see that it is a fully white-bodied. As it comes out, it kind of like, because the head is white, but when you see it, Cyrus, you wouldn't see it because
I'm busy.
you're busy, but Brock, you would see it. And how, before I get into this, before I forget, how long are you praying for? Like, how many rounds? Like, how...
It's like 1 or 2, right?
I'm gonna try
like
for
5
1.
now.
If it has to go for 2, I'll go for 2.
Okay.
But no more than 2.
Okay. So then you wouldn't see this either. It would just be you, Brock. You see where the head was just white, you see that it's a very slender body. And what you notice is the white starts to kind of take over the rest of it, and it just kind of like bleeds out like the white does into the body that was like pitch black like the forest. And it slowly shows like wings and like clawed feet, but the hands, like the front ones, actually look more like human hands. But they're clawed and weird, like they have 5 fingers and opposable thumbs, but like they're definitely animal hands. And you can see that it has a very slender body with smaller wings, but still wings, and kind of drifts off into that white tail that you had seen before. This is basically, it's a dragon form. It is a dragon. It's what what is called a blood spitter.
Oh.
These were not my original creation. Before we get into this too deeply, they're not my original creation. I did take it from a group that I'm a part of on Facebook, a D&D like DM group.
Yeah.
Somebody had made these things. I don't remember their name, and I can't find them again. So if anybody comes across this ever in the history of being on the internet, these are not mine. It was given permission just to use freely because they didn't play D&D. They just kind of made creatures.
Nice.
But they are called blood spitters.
Take that.
But they have extremely like rounded faces that resemble like a human face with blunt human teeth, eyes, that sort of thing. The
You said that it turned white?
Yeah, it started to bleed into a white color, like the pale white. Basically, this is, if I want to show the camera, 'cause it's not my art, but this is what it looks like.
Oh, that's far less. Actually, that's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
That is kind of cute.
That is pretty cute, actually.
But, you know, in real life...
I like it.
In practice,
If you saw just
horrifying.
this,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was the part I
No,
liked.
not
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
one. The rest of it's cute. Not
Yeah.
that part.
Not that part.
yeah, that was what you all were seeing, was just a disembodied head.
Go back to the other one.
But as it comes out, it is a dragon, is what it would be
Mm.
categorized as. But it
Yeah.
is far smaller than a dragon.
Oh yeah.
Probably about 8 foot in length, 9 foot in length. So still big, not that big though. And it's going to, the one that came out is going to, with that creepy little look on its face, is going to start kind of slithering up to you, Brock. It has 45 feet of movement, so,
Not that it's needed.
correct. And it is going to try to bite you, Brock. 9 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. And so that is its turn. Now the other one, the third one that was nearly hit by, no, the orange one? Yes, that one. Is going to also jump out. That's 45 feet of movement, so if you wanted...
Where's he going?
He's going to go up to Brock as well. He's actually going to kind of go more towards Tyrall, but still towards Brock. It's about there.
That's only 25.
That's fine.
Okay.
And he is going to try to shoot acid at you, Tyrall. So you see it open its
Tyrall
mouth.
doesn't see any.
No,
of
but
this.
just narratively.
Yeah.
You see it open its mouth, and it's when it does, its mouth is also a very deep red color, like its tongue, its gums, everything. And as it separates its mouth, it kind of, you can tell that there's like a gooey saliva that is mixed with blood,
Don't like
and
that.
you see it just kind of, when it opens its mouth, it kind of like comes from its like glands, like in its throat, just kind of like shoots right out.
Ooh.
And it is a, oh no.
Oh.
It is a blood red color that shoots out from its mouth, and at a natural 20,
Oh, hey, the dragon.
that does immediately hit you, Tyrall. It is going to hit your armor, and let's see how much damage it does.
I told you not to come into this fight.
They took the children.
Oh my
Yeah, but you can't do anything.
That don't matter. Tyrall is a good boy, and he will smiteth thee in
Mhm.
Odin's name.
Not exactly smite, but I will hit things
No,
in
mine's mine.
Odin's name. Yeah, we saw what that does to me to divine smite as a cleric.
Yes.
Mhm.
And
Boy. Oh.
Did I fucking stutter? Divine's mine.
No, you did not stutter. The problem is that I literally can't right
I
now.
know.
That is 17 points of damage.
Ow.
I will say that it hits your armor, it doesn't hit any part of you, but it does do +2 points of poison damage each time. So it will
Oh.
at some point eat away at your armor if it is not removed soon.
Even if magical?
oh snap!
What?
Even though it's magical?
Mhm.
Oh. I don't like that it can break magical items.
I mean, it is also acid. It is a thick.
Yeah, magical items can't really be destroyed like that.
Depends.
Especially
Kind of like
that.
how if Eric smashed his magical orb of Elias up against a
That's just a big stupid.
a freaking statue, then yeah, even though it's a magical item, they're still susceptible to breaking, just less so than other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that was its go, and it is now Brock. It is your turn.
Let my chick don't think I will get sneak attack from this. You don't need evasion with another. Yeah, no. Okay. So I will dagger stab.
Okay.
Ooh. With 26.
Yeah, that hits, buddy. Golly, 26.
And that is alright. 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I will attack it again.
Okay.
With my offhand. And that is 16.
That does hit.
And that one is 2 psychic.
Okay.
So it comes up
What were they called again?
Blood spitters.
blood spitters. And
Oh, yeah, that makes sense now.
it goes to bite Brock, and he kind of like with one hand pushes its head
Like a shark.
kind of down and out of the way, and then stabs down, and then it kind of reels back up, and then with his other hand, the dagger appears and he slices it across its chest.
Cool. Alright. And it kind of backs up, so if you want to move it back about a square, yeah. And if you want to take an attack of opportunity on it as well to do that.
Ooh,
when it does that.
I think I will. Tyrall, hurry!
Hurry up, priest boy!
Yep, that's definitely a hit with. And that one is 7 psychic.
Alright. And, it makes the same sound as the one that Aymer and Cyrus are hitting. It makes that weird dragon sound, but a little more hissy as it backs up.
No one can do it. I just don't want to.
It is now the one, I think, which one's the green one?
The one in front of
Aymer.
Okay. Cool. It is going to try to pin down Aymer. It's going to try to leave Aymer. Oh, that teetered on a 3. And that would have been good, but instead, it's a 19.
Oh, cool.
It's
Yeah.
actually a 22. So yeah, Aymer is now prone, and it is on top of Aymer, technically grappling him.
About as good as we get.
Yeah. That's, technically a movement, so he's gonna try to bite him as well. Oh, that just beat your armor class, buddy. Oof. Oofed. Oh. Oh, that was cocked. Of course it would be, wouldn't it? 11 points of damage. Okay. Oh, 11. 13. Oh. Okay. So you hear, as it jumps on Aymer, you hear him like hissing, and I don't know if you've ever heard a fox growling. It's a really awful sound, but he's just making feral, like he's not even talking, he's just making feral sounds, and he's just kind of trying to scratch at this thing as it's like biting at his shoulder and biting at his, trying to bite at his face. And now it is Aymer's turn. Cool. So Aymer is going to. He's not really thinking all that straight, so he's just gonna try to scratch at this thing. I mean, it hits.
It hits.
It's just he didn't roll very well. Oh, that was weird. So sure. Sorry, I'm doing my own brain math. Alright.
Aymer the scratchy boy.
I mean, yeah, it literally sounds between the hissing and growling of Aymer and the dragon sounds of this thing. It sounds like two animals are just going at each other.
Oh, that's basically what's happening. Just
Yeah.
one's very well dressed.
Yeah, pretty much. One just wears shoes, the other one doesn't. I mean, they both have opposable thumbs. So, really, what's the difference at some point? But that, I mean, Aymer's really not thinking straight, so that's gonna be his. Oh, but he has disadvantage too. I'll have to remember that next time because I forgot he has 4 levels of exhaustion. But that is his turn. Tyrall, it is now your turn. Are you still praying? Because it hasn't been a full round yet. I mean,
Looking
it
at that
sounds
HP.
sounds pretty bad too. What's going on? I would assume that it hitting you with acid, you hearing Aymer beat Tyrall, it would probably break your concentration. But if you would like to keep trying, you're more than welcome.
Let me roll for a concentration check.
Okay.
Let's see if I can even. I don't even know what the DC would be for a concentration check on a
That would be-
praying.
That would be what you think. Like, how distracted do you think all of this would make Tyrall?
I'm gonna have to roll above a 15. I'm gonna say because
And what I always
it would be
do-
weighing on him,
Okay.
and he just got spit on by
Okay.
something
Yeah.
that did
Yeah.
not feel great at all.
And it didn't hit you, and maybe like splattered a little bit on your neck or something like that. But I mean, you can hear it sizzling on your armor. Yeah. What'd you get?
A 6.
Oh,
Good job, buddy.
but the thing is you have to think. It could go either way for Tyrall. Tyrall could be like, okay, now's the time for action, or he could lean more into the faith and be like, that means I have to pray harder. So
That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna keep on praying.
you can always use your dragon as well, but that is up to you. It's whatever. This is pretty much up to your discretion. It could go either way.
He's gonna keep on praying.
Okay.
He's gonna pray to Odin for miracles. That way he can destroy these things and save these children if they're still alive. To regain his strength and everything. I don't know. Do I have to go another round, or can I try now for a divine blessing?
No, you can try now if you want.
Okay. Do you want me to add anything to it?
Religion.
It's a 19 with religion.
Okay. You can add. You can either roll again for advantage, or you can add a d6 to it. Come here, little boy.
Where'd it go?
You can re-roll if it went off. You can re-roll if it went off the table.
No, it just went underneath the battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh.
It
That's
was a 1.
So it comes up to 20.
I mean,
What is with you guys rolling ones on your D6s?
Normally my D6s do a lot better.
Because we're number 1.
Oh, wow.
so it is definitely. It helps.
Does Odin make me feel better?
I'm trying to think about how I want to do this.
Pa.
Dad, I need help. These things are bullying me.
I hurt my finger.
You're in the midst of praying, and almost in a way, you all can hear like a my son, like from way up in this area. Like
Oh.
it sounds like you can hear, but you're like, it's just distant enough that you're like,
The
did
fuck
I
was
hear
that?
that? Like, are these things tripping me out? Like, what's happening? I'm sure Aymer has no idea what's happening right now. But Tyrall, you hear it like right here, like you hear it inside of you pretty much. And you, especially you, Brock, you can kind of tell it. You're starting to see a kind of a light kind of pass by you. And if you look back, you can tell that Tyrall's actually emanating a holy light. Technically, Tyrall, if you want to cast Crusader's Mantle for me, It's not like you have to actually use the spell itself, but that is technically what's happening.
What is Chrysaor's name again?
That. Where are you? There you are. Holy power radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius, waking boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
And how big is the radius?
30 foot from me.
30 foot.
So wait, we're all in it. I just checked.
Okay.
Including Aymer.
Cool.
He's good for one more space away, and then he'll be out of it.
And that only lasts for a minute.
Okay.
If I got that right. Yes, and I do have to maintain concentration.
Okay.
In combat, please.
And you, since you're kind of feeling that you would know, okay, I have to be here for just a little bit longer, and I'm going to pause your turn and come back to you in just a minute.
Holding.
Yeah. Because this wouldn't take as long as a whole round, I don't think, but it's going to take a little bit longer than... There are going to be other things that are going to happen around you while this is happening. So I'm going to go to number 4, which is the one in front of Cyrus.
Yep.
No, that is the...
The yellow.
Yellow.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
Nope.
I color-coded them, however,
Yeah.
because the rest of it doesn't...
I thought we were going in line order.
No.
Courtney distributed behind the screen.
Oh yeah, I guess.
So that one is going to... Oh, heck. Try to scratch at you since you're so close. Or, not scratch you, bite you.
Scratch.
15 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Fuck you.
So you see when it comes up to kind of scratch you, it kind of like goes back on its feet a little bit and kind of stands up, and it not overbearingly over, it's not like extending itself, it's just back up enough that it can kind of come down to scratch you, and you can tell that it has human-like hands, and it has really nasty, bloody-looking claws, and tries to fall down on top of you with it, and you just kind of block it with your scythe. So now it is up to you, Cyrus.
Question, DM. You said that the other one was kind of on top of Aymer?
It is on Aymer, on holding him down like by the shoulders. I said it was kind of grappling because he's prone. It's not holding him, but it is holding him down.
So if
it's
he uses
technically
the
grappled.
line, it will get Aymer in it.
Correct.
Not doing that. Instead, let's do.
Stab it through the head with the scythe.
Right to the top.
As the thing is like rearing back, he is going to kind of shift off to the side and try to like swipe at its neck as it's up, and he has a clear overhead shot. At
Yours?
It. Yeah.
Okay. Roll for me.
Not you. 15 to hit.
Yes.
And I'm going to use, now that I've hit, I'm going to use 2 key points, and I'm going to do Searing Slash.
Okay.
Because I have bonus stuff that I just forgot I had. So you see...
Although, just real quick, you did use 1 key point already for the...
Yes, I've used 3 key points total.
How many do you have?
8.
Oh.
So you watch as he's like an inch away from making contact, the entire blade of the scythe just bursts into flame, and he slashes down on it.
Nice.
So I think that's... This doesn't tell me the damage. Oh, it's here. It's 3d6. 4d6. I want you.
Man, they don't have very good suspenseful or sad music, but boy, do they have a slapping battle soundtrack.
that's-
Yeah, this is a good one.
17 damage for the first hit.
And
Plus
you
the D4.
are hitting...
Plus the d4. Thank you. 1!
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys.
1d4 radiant.
You
Welcome
said-
to the
So you said
club.
what? 17 plus 1?
So 18, yeah. Thanks, guys. And then I will smack it again if it's still up.
Well, yeah.
Don't say it like that. I don't know.
Well, what did you expect it to be? Like a little.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
no. These things are dragons.
13 to hit.
Yeah, that just hits. It has a low AC. Just has a lot of health. It's a dragon.
I don't have that. The opposite.
Okay. I have a question. So, since it's rooted on Flame Blade, that is concentration for up to 10 minutes.
If you want to keep it. If you don't want to keep it, then...
Yeah, I'm just making sure, is it acting the same as the spell?
Yeah.
Or is it just like a one-hit?
No, it
done?
is. It is basically the Flame Blade spell.
Cool.
I wouldn't have linked it if it hadn't been.
Also,
But
the
the
link
thing
doesn't
is-
work anymore, so I had to look it manually.
That's weird. Okay.
But I just wanted to make sure, because
They must have
Or a
updated
little
something, because that was
tweak
literally
about
the
things.
link to the Flame Blade
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
So, the link is
Two.
fine, it's just, they must have changed the link.
internet.
I know.
I'm going to use you this time. Brain. $20 damage.
So now,
Is it looking bloody at all? Oh, I don't like this.
Patrick, did you go, so Tyrall, as you're sitting there and you're hearing battle going on around you, and you feel an overwhelming sense of, although there's battle around you, you personally actually feel calm and centered, and you feel a lot stronger than you have the last week, obviously. And as you feel this strength returning, you actually stand up and you feel like tired. You do technically, I would put on here so you can roll with disadvantage. You have technically what I would put as 3 or 4 levels of exhaustion. So I'd put 3 levels of exhaustion. But you can fight, at least you're just gonna have disadvantage. And naturally, when you stand up, as everyone around you would see, or narratively, what happens when you stand up is, from what it looks like behind you, comes your Valkyries, basically. And it feels, everyone else in front of him feels like a rush of power that kind of knocks you off guard a little bit. What?
Am I able to pivot to move within 5 feet of this guy? I'm not quite sure, because he's like on top of him. I'm not sure where exactly he's at.
I mean, is there 5 speed of 5
5
speed?
speed, yes.
5
Yeah.
5 feet of space?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to make
Sure.
sure that he's actually in the spot that I'm thinking he's in. So just move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works too.
If there's 5 feet of space, sure.
So what do my Valkyries do?
They just kind of come out. I mean, that is up to you. I don't know exactly what your Valkyries usually do.
The Valkyries are the spirit guardians.
Right. And that's but you are not casting it. It's being casted for you, basically.
Okay. At
So
what
you
level?
wouldn't have to actually expend the spell slot, is what I'm trying to save you from.
Because I think the normal is third. Is the first third level is the first I can use it. So
Because it's not being cast for you, it's being
summon.
which is technically what you do, but you're not using your strength to do it.
Yeah.
Odin's just like, so you're not technically expending spell slots, but it is your stuff. So like,
Oh yeah.
your Crusader's
He
Mantle
just
and
needs
your-
to know what level
Yes.
it is
Yeah,
for
because
its
that-
damage purposes.
the 3rd level, basically, because
Okay.
it's being summoned by Odin, basically.
Okay.
So the highest level that you can do is going to
The
be
highest level I can do is 4th.
okay.
Okay. Which is 48 of radiant. And it is, the normal 15 foot around me, and it is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That is
It is a
both.
wisdom saving throw, you said?
So guys are not those guys.
So it says 15 foot, so is it just those two?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
those
just
two.
these two.
They are 20 feet out. I believe I counted.
So-
They're 25. They're 25.
Yeah, they're
And orange.
spirit guardian.
Yeah.
So, one is 11. Does that pass or no?
It's a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Okay, so no.
Sick.
And then the other one is
I like when they're on our side.
14.
Instead
So
of
no, you
trying
said
to
it was
them.
17, right? It was 17 they had to pass.
13.
13. Okay, so then the number 3 does save.
Nice.
Stop saving.
Well, that's 27 radiant that I rolled.
It takes half
Yeah,
damage.
but
so
the one takes
the
half
one
damage.
takes yes. So
So,
Stop. That'd be cool.
13.
and then
Yeah, not 13.
all right.
I don't know what that one. Well, I do actually know what that one ain't. Never mind.
Yeah.
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 Anyway,
That's fine, I'm sure.
so that was technically the end
That's
of
how they got in though
your
if they have fucking hands.
the end of what?
So that explains how they got in though if they have fucking hands.
They didn't get in. You saw what they were doing to you all. They were trying to hypnotize you. They didn't have to get in. The kids came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why there was no sign of a struggle. The kid wasn't taken, the kid left.
Oh well.
And as soon as the kid got out the window, it said, like my cats do with their toys, just pick it up and walk away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fast food window.
Yep. And just walk away. So that was technically the end of your turn, Tyrall. So,
kids now?
number 1 is going to go, which is the one that is going to attack Brock. And
This
it,
one?
yes. He said this one turns upside down. Actually move it back to where it was. He's going to do the acid spit again.
Oh.
No.
No.
This one?
No.
No.
Does a 10 hit you, Brock?
Miss.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah. So that is going to be its turn. It is now the third one's turn, which is going to come after. It just got hit by Tyrall, so it's not going to want to go after Tyrall right now. Brock is going to come after you, and it is going to try to bite you. And that's a
Yeah, but it doesn't really fit very well.
19.
19 hits.
Okay, so it's going to bite you. 16 points of 16,
That's a new dice for Cyrus.
17,
I'm
18,
very excited to get them.
19 points of damage.
19.
Okay,
And I got some new dice not for Cyrus.
that is its turn, and it is now. Yeah. It probably sees that Tyrall is emanating a holy energy and was like, nah,
After fuck that.
that doesn't seem fun. I'm gonna bite this thing. And so it comes up as you're trying to kind of get out of the way of the acid spit from the other one. As you kind of lean one way, it actually, the one behind you creeps up and bites you in the side. It gets a pretty good munch out of your side.
Out of your hip.
I need
So.
that.
It is your turn now, Brock.
So the one that just bit me, I will stab at it.
Okay.
I don't.
That's so
That
funny.
was a 1.
One.
Brock!
I know, right?
Golly.
And then I'll go to stab it again. That's much better. Yes, that's 27.
Yeah, that does hit.
And it gets the radiant. Oh, and since it moved up to
Plus
bite
the
me,
plus the 4 as well from
Yeah, I got the 4, but since it's Tyrall's nearby, I have an ally. I get the sneaky sneaks.
Cool. That's true.
So we got 9, 10.
Did you add his D4?
Mhm.
Okay.
11 damage.
Not bad.
So it bites me, takes me off guard as I go to stab it, and I just miss from the pain, and
I didn't
then
think they were that detailed with
come
them,
back
but
up
okay.
and get it kind of on the underside.
Yeah, like on the leg or something. Just shook. Okay, so good.
Glad you're back, Tyrall.
Help!
Rock.
Help!
It's good to be back.
So
And
For now.
that is Brock.
Until you pass out for another week.
Yeah.
So it's the one on top of Aymer, I believe. The green one? Is that the one on top of Aymer?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so it is going to continue to bite at Aymer.
They're having a good old cat fight.
Yeah, they're going at it. Aymer, come on. Yeah, it hits him.
Stop.
Aymer.
I mean, it does kind of have advantage if it has him pinned down. I
That's
mean,
true.
and he's not trying to get out, he's just swatting at it. It's rolling low, though, at least for Aymer, so that's good. So it's 12 points of damage. So it just probably takes another munch right out of his shoulder, and you can hear every time it bites Aymer. He does that like a screaming, like growling, hissing sound that kind of sounds like when cats are in a fight and they're like, "Rah!" You know, like
Yeah.
when they're hurting each other.
I mean, like your children do.
Or like when Bartholomew gets butt hurt because he's getting picked on because he started the fight but punked out. Yeah. So now it is
Cyrus is gonna take his reaction.
right now.
Yeah, he's gonna use Sentinel and smack the one that just hit Aymer.
Okay.
Very nice, very nice.
Use this one for that. That should stop it. 14.
To hit?
Yeah.
I need to know that stuff, please.
Yeah, but the DC's 13.
Yeah,
That's why I said 14.
yeah, but I didn't know if I didn't know what you were rolling. I mean, I knew you were rolling to hit, but I didn't know what was what. I have a lot going on up here. You got to be very clear with me.
$15 points of fire damage to that one. Is your damage your D4 radiant?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So there's
You said how
slashing,
much?
fire, radiant. I'm not sure if it matters. 15. Is there any specific damage that's doing more or less to them? Like, do I need to split it up for you? Okay. Good to know.
Is that it?
It's just a reaction.
So now it is Aymer's turn, and he's just going to keep slashing at this thing. That was better. Thank you, sir. So he does hit it. Finally. Although, him just hitting it with his claws is just not, it's not doing it, Aymer. It's just not doing it.
Yeah,
Buddy.
I try to tell him. It's fine.
I mean, sure. Guess. Oh, he has disadvantage, actually. Hold on.
Buddy.
And, yeah, so no, he doesn't hit it.
That's alright, buddy.
So,
He was killed.
let's see. So he can't use any of his spells. Yeah, and he's not a right friend of mine. So, yeah, that's all his turn, pretty much. Tyrall, it is now your turn again.
So, I'm going to try something.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to sound really weird. Create food and water.
Huh?
Interesting.
I don't care where the food comes out,
Uh-huh.
but all 30 gallons on top of my head to wash off all the acid.
Hey.
That was not where I thought you were going with that, but sure.
Don't you have create and destroy water?
Yes, but I didn't go in
You
and
don't have
select
it.
all
You
that
don't have
today.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Makes
rolling
sense.
with what I got prepared because I
You
didn't
know we can
think
use the
about
food
it.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Vienna sausages.
Good job.
Go ahead and use that on yourself, I suppose.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I don't need
Pretty
my
smart,
arm getting
actually.
eaten away.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Oh, yeah.
does it wash it all off?
Yeah, it will.
Okay, sweet.
It is
30
kind of like
gallons of water.
it is kind of in globs though. Like you can tell it's still sticking a little
It's
bit.
coagulated.
Yeah, because it's very thick. It's not like a liquidy super
Yeah.
substance.
It's like blood.
It is
from
yeah,
the spitter.
a thick residue sort of substance. But the part that eats away at your
Armor.
armor is doused basically.
Okay. And that's all I care about.
He
I'm
said,
getting
"Not
another
today, Satan."
Nice.
So Tyrall just dumps water all over himself. Just food appears all behind him, like 45
A wall
pounds
of
of
Vienna sausages.
it. Yeah, just all behind him. And then the exhaustion halves my movement, doesn't it?
Yes,
Mhm.
Yep.
and it also disadvantage as well.
How many points of exhaustion do you have? 3.
Three.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
It should sound idiot. Right?
And I'll take up a defensive position
Yeah.
next to Brock.
Yep. Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep.
Speed halved. Disadvantage on ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my bonus action?
Oh, hit point maximum halved. Oh, Aymer.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Aymer.
needs
For
to
level
sleep.
Ooh.
For level 4, your hit point value gets halved. So your disadvantage on ability checks, your speed is halved, and disadvantage on attack rolls and saving
Oh
throws.
no.
If you have level 3.
You
Oh,
could.
no.
Well, you used a spell.
Oh, Aymer.
Yeah,
My
that-
spiritual weapon.
We can just
is
ignore that for
special.
now. It's fine.
No.
But
Oh boy.
since
I'm not gonna
spiritual
do
weapon
that.
is a spell, you can only do one
Even,
spell in a turn.
even though it is bonus action, can't do that. Okay. Yep.
If you can,
That's
get some,
where
if, you
we
can,
are.
if you can get some
And
healing
then-
on Aymer.
You know, do you want me to re-roll for my Valkyries? Okay. Well, then
Oh
we'll do
wait.
that.
For damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were asking if you needed to recast it or
No.
no. Yeah, you can reroll for their damage. Yes.
Oh yeah, they
Healing
both of
potions.
them did start their turn. Didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of healing potions. Okay, that's fine. I can
That's 13. I guess I'll need to do another round of.
I have to roll for them. Correct.
Yeah.
Forgot. Oh, that one was nat 1. So yeah.
I'm
And
still out of reach of the other ones.
okay, and one of them did save. So so the
The one that saved would take 6.
yes. So how much is
It's 13 altogether.
13?
Just some Valkyries coming around and,
Yep.
and poking them with their spears as they're flying around.
Yep.
Odin!
Yeah. So that is your turn, Tyrall, which means it is now number 4's turn, which is the one that was on Cyrus.
Number 4.
13 to hit Cyrus.
Nope.
Okay. So that is its turn. Cyrus, it is now your turn.
Okay. So let's do 2 hits on my guy. That's 15 to hit.
Okay.
The first hit. That's a natural 14. So
To hit.
to hit. I just did both hits at once.
Okay. I prefer you to roll and then do the damage. That way I can keep up with it. For which hit does what. Because if you do a spell, I need to know if it's half damage or that sort of thing from one.
He's
and
not
the
he's not
other.
doing anything special. Right
I
now.
know, but on average, if you could just do 1 hit and then the damage to 1 hit, and
Yeah.
it helps me keep up with it.
That's really bad damage there. 6, 8, 9 damage for the first hit.
Did you do the?
Yep.
D4?
Awesome. Great. $11 damage for the second hit.
Okay.
Then he's going to key point flurry of blows.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck are my key points? There the fuck are my key points? Oh, one of those.
Oh, Cyrus is running out of key points.
Half out. And I'm going to do 2 hits on the one on Aymer.
Okay.
That's a natural 18.
Okay, yep, that hits.
Thank fuck. $19 points of damage for that hit.
Okay. Oops.
That's a natural 17.
Okay.
Okay. 11 damage for that hit.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, so when you turn around to hit the one that Aymer is that is pinning Aymer down, it does from you slashing at it, it does cause it to back away. You notice that when you're forcefully attacking these things, they don't really like that, so they kind of back up to sudden advances.
So this one needs to back up?
Yeah, he will be off of Aymer, and he'll be like back maybe 5 feet, yeah. So Aymer is now currently just prone.
How's Aymer looking?
Not good.
Cool.
I mean, his shoulder
No
is...
action.
Woo! His shoulder's bad, and he seems to be in and out of consciousness at the moment.
Cool.
Yeah, he's looking real
I
rough.
can't feed potion as a bonus action, so
But he is still awake, he's just very
not good.
disoriented.
Like, 2 hit point, kind of not good.
No, like 10-ish
Oh, well,
or
okay.
more, but not.
Still lower than I wanted to
Yeah.
be.
So that was
Okay.
your turn.
Yeah.
So now number 1 is going to go back for. I guess Tyrall. Did you step up beside Brock in
Yep.
front of number 1, the blue
Yep.
one? Okay, so it is going to try to bite you. Oh, that is a natural 1. So no, it didn't.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it bites itself.
It
But
probably.
deflected off the shield back into its own
Yeah,
leg.
it probably went to, because it had backed up, and it's like, well, I guess I should, and just kind of like tries to bite at you, and you just kind of smack it in the face with your shield. So number 3 is now going to try to bite
No.
Brock again.
What
Brock,
he
that is a
said.
13. Does that hit you?
That does not.
Alright. So then he does the same thing. He tries to bite at you, but you kind of like, and you jump back a little bit. So now it is your turn, Brock.
Alright.
Why can you look like you're coming up with a plan?
No, I have no plan. That's the problem.
Oh.
I'm trying to keep Aymer from dying.
Yeah, if I can get to Aymer won't die, but I have to get there.
As long as he keeps
Doing this
So,
flexing on these dragons, then they're gonna
Lavender Brock
Lavender
appears.
Brock? Oh. Just start waving its arms in his face.
It runs up and positions itself in front of that one to try and keep it distracted, and then it will attack it.
Okay.
That's another one for
not being
Jonas.
good today.
Jonas! No, I think Jonas doesn't have me.
I told you. I told you.
I can try that.
And then Brock will do the stabby stabs at the one next to him.
Okay.
And that's
Jonas!
16.
That does hit.
And I still got my Tyrall, so I get my sneakies.
Yep.
Yeah, what is it? Crusader's Mantle?
Yes.
Yeah, that's real nice.
It only
It's
lasts
probably-
for a minute.
yeah, it's
though.
That's enough for
Probably-
combat, though.
So,
Yeah. It should be used.
So we got.
I'm getting a whole 2 extra points of damage on average.
Around is what, 60? Is it?
6. So it's
each person's turn 6 seconds.
Yeah, we basically have that for 10 rounds.
Alright.
We're at round 2. it's good.
14 damage to that one.
Battles really only last, like, in practice, 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you actually think about
Yeah.
it, that's unless you're in an
Which
all-out
is
war.
Crazy. Crazy.
Well, I mean, yeah, 'cause it's all happening simultaneously. But if you're like in an all-out war, it's gonna last
well,
more, or like a giant battle with a dragon. But
Yeah.
like a fight on average, yeah, I mean, because you're all doing it simultaneously, and yeah. Is that it?
And that's it for Brock.
Okay. So then number 2 is going to go, the one that was fighting at Aymer, and it sees Lavender Brock. And it saw that Lavender Brock was hurting it, so it's going to spit the acid at Lavender Brock.
So you're gonna pass through Lavender Brock, or is he corporeal enough to
He
hit
can
him?
take damage.
He's
so it would-
corporeal enough. That's what we decided, remember? Because he can take damage, so he can lift stuff up, because he can interact with things physically.
Yeah.
8, is that enough to hit Brock?
No.
Brock. Okay. So then it spits it out, this thick, viscous liquid.
No, why can't you just run this?
Lock.
Curiously,
Brock and Lock.
does Brock does Lavender Brock duck?
Yes.
Oh,
All right,
I
Cyrus.
mean, it's Brock, yeah.
Cyrus. I need you
Thanks.
to
That's fine. Oh,
22 to hit you.
yeah.
Now you can, because you see Lavender Brock duck and
Look.
you're looking at it, you can roll a dexterity saving throw.
I will do that. Please and thank you.
Because this is going to do a lot of damage if it doesn't.
Ooh! Saving throw.
Hold on, don't tell me yet, because I don't think of a DC. Sure.
Oh. Math. 24.
Yeah. So you are able to dodge out of the way. However, you are going to, depending on, do you want to go left or right?
He's going to go to the right.
Okay. So
So he wants
go.
to stay near that guy.
Well, you're going to go right, and you're going to
Oh,
go
I'm
that
moving?
way. Yeah,
Just want to make sure I stay.
but you're going to go direct, diagonally right.
I know. I can't tell where I am.
Right there.
Diagonally right.
Yes. Because you're ducking out, you're
Yeah,
rolling out of
yeah.
the way. So
Okay.
diagonally, you're going to
It's kind of hard
go.
to see once.
Yeah, it's and with Aymer being prone, it's hard.
yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm in a ball.
Got it
yeah.
figured out.
Good. So yeah, if you want to move yourself one more,
One
One
more.
more.
Yeah.
Over.
like that.
Boom.
Yeah, I'll move back. That's fine.
Well, because when you
Is he like
Roll.
ducking and rolling out of the way?
yeah, I mean, because it's a glob of
Okay, yeah,
gross,
that's fine.
so you
He
kind of
wants to put himself back. in
you
that
have
spot.
to roll out of the way for that. You don't want it anywhere near
Yeah,
you.
I know.
So it's not just like a hey yo, because it splashes.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to roll out of the way.
It's not a stream. It's a cannonball.
Correct. I mean, yeah, it's thick and nasty. You don't want it to touch you. So now it is Aymer's turn. Aymer is teetering back and forth between consciousness, pain.
Let's take a potion.
Um,
So many.
he's not to himself enough to be able to do anything. He's just kind of laying there, gathering his bearings. I mean, think about it, just like you said. If everything's happening within 30 seconds,
Yeah, I know.
that thing just got off of him.
I know.
He's
Yeah. He's not there yet.
cracked
No.
out. He has no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Even if he was able to come back to himself, it would not be this round.
No.
So it is now Tyrall's turn.
All right. Tyrall.
Real quick, I need to roll for the Valkyries.
Do we want to go ahead and do that now?
Yeah, so I don't forget. And it is happening to 1 and 3 again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so
15. Yeah.
17, 18, 19, 20 for one of them.
Okay.
So one of them,
Not
is
bad,
one of them,
that's not bad.
one of them saves.
Yeah, the saving throw is 13 on
Okay.
wisdom.
So okay, so one of them saves and one of them fails.
Okay. 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage.
So the one takes 13.
Did number 3 save again?
I'm teetering it back and forth.
Oh.
They're at the same hit points at the moment, so going
This
back and
one
forth.
here, the blue one, how's it looking?
Hold on, what was
Oh.
the
26 altogether, 13 hit.
13? That's what I'm thinking. Which one? The blue one?
Yeah.
It's looking rough.
Okay.
Not totally at the end of its capacity, but definitely hurting.
Okay.
So does the one that's by Brock as well. They're looking about similar. So go ahead now.
I'm going to come up to this guy here.
Mhm.
I can grab a hold. And Tyrall's gonna run up to him as best as he can run in his state,
Mm-hmm.
and then with disadvantage try to smack it upside the face with a
Okay.
hammer. And 15.
That does hit.
No, 18.
That does hit.
Yep. D8. That's 10 points. With hang on, I didn't roll my holies.
Your thing.
4, so that is 14
Mm-hmm.
altogether. How's it looking now? After I smacked it in the face.
My pocket is hurting me.
Like it got 14 more points of damage into it.
Okay.
It's still looking rough, but not
Okay.
at its end, not at the end of its lifespan. But it definitely is
And-
looking rough.
Tyrall's rage of what these things have done to the village and their children.
Yeah.
He's going to War Priest and swing his hammer back around and down on top of its head.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. He's.
The things in my pocket are hurting me.
Bad pockets.
15 to hit.
It does. Yes.
$12 points.
Oh, that's the wrong end of the pen.
And then he's going to continue moving. So,
It is going to take an opportunity
Yep.
of attack. Actually, it's
He's
going to take
still-
its opportunity of attack to after you've done so much damage to it. When it sees that you're done, after it kind of like doesn't back up, but it like cowers down and like away a little bit. As soon as you start to walk past it, it's actually going to kind of slither around you and make its way towards Brock.
Are you leaving its
Combat
Attack
range?
range.
I'm only going to take one more step, so I'm...
So yeah, you would have been. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it was right.
Okay.
It was right here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you're still in its attack range.
Yeah, but
It's taking
Courtney
its attack
said
of
it's
opportunity
taking its
to
attack
move.
opportunities to go up to where I was towards Brock while I
Correct.
keep on
Oh, you're going
moving.
to. I don't think
So
that's
I'm
how,
coming up
I don't
to
think that's
Aymer.
how attack of opportunity works.
Weirdly enough, I'm the DM, so I get to decide that.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So now since I've moved
And not
up,
everything wants to attack. Some things just want to defend
all
and
of
get out of there.
them are now within a 15-foot radius of me.
Yes.
After
Okay,
I
so
finish my
I'll do
movement.
the other two.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So 11, 12, 13, 14 for one.
That
So
one saves.
14
It only
for
takes
this one.
13.
Okay. Then 13 for the other one.
That one saves. It only takes 13.
Okay.
I am now next to Aymer.
Okay.
One of us has to heal him.
I know.
I got a potion ready.
Then I'm gonna
You
have
can't.
to run back to Brock because I can't leave Brock there for more than one round
Okay.
by himself.
So Tyrall, that was your turn.
Yes,
I have a potion ready if you can't do anything. I have.
I have potions and stuff.
The yellow one is the one in front of, well, the one that was near.
The one that was hitting
Yeah.
on me.
Yes. Okay. Where is it at currently? I can't.
Still in the
Just
spot.
right here.
Okay, it is a lot smaller and it's being hidden by that line, so I didn't know.
Oh,
if you-
okay. Yeah,
Um,
right here.
Okay. Who is it closer to? Cyrus or
Both.
Aymer.
It technically.
Honestly, all of
Aymer,
us. We're
it-
all within
yeah.
10 feet of it.
It would, if it just moves one spot, it could be me or Aymer or Cyrus, depending on
Yeah.
which way it moves.
it's gonna see that Aymer's on the ground. It's just what it would do.
Mm-hmm.
It would see the most vulnerable one, and that's Aymer at the moment. So that is a 17, 18, 19, 20 to hit, and that absolutely hits. Oh,
Yeah, you're
God.
to use magic. My potion will bring him back, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna do Aymer, and I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie.
he's got his best saving throws.
Oh, well, no. Okay, so 6, 13, 14.
They would both just heal him up.
Oh, wait, no, hold on.
I can stabilize him. And then after that, I can do more.
I'll go this one time. Either smack that thing or kill him.
Just worried about leaving Brock alone. It's the nice thing about Tyrall is that once he's up and can do stuff, it's hard for things to hit him. But
Valkyries are gonna help.
the Valkyries are helping, thankfully.
Oh boy.
The number, what is that? 3? 4? Whatever one
This
that...
is 4.
4? How...
Which one?
The yellow one. How rough is it looking?
I mean, rough. Pretty close, just
Like,
not close enough.
A couple more good hits on it, and it'll...
Depends on how you roll. Like, because I could tell you that, but it could be wrong.
What was he rolling? Like an average of 10?
Like,
I'd say more like 11.
I mean, it
Per-
looks
per
like
each
if
hit.
you get a couple more good round hits in it, I mean, maybe it might be really hurting. That's not something that is viable for me to tell you. It looks rough. You can tell it is hurting, but past that, I mean, it could take 20 more hits. It could take 2 more hits. It just depends on how you hit it. But Aymer, it's not looking good. He said, yeah, he's not looking good. So that was its turn. It basically takes the place and hops onto Aymer, and
This is now on Aymer.
correct.
Okay, we will have to remember that.
And it is, it didn't bite the exact same spot, but it did bite at his chest. It kind of rips his little
Tyrall's just
turtleneck.
watching him get eviscerated.
Yeah.
If you stabilize him, I could probably kill it.
I don't know if he's dead yet.
Aymer?
Yeah.
He's at least making death saving throws.
It would be his turn, but he is not able to take a turn. So,
I mean, he's making death saving throws. So if you stabilize him, I can kill it. Because if it wasn't on top of him, I could probably feed him a potion. I mean, I probably still technically could, but...
Whose turn is it?
it is now Tyrall's turn. Because it was technically Aymer's turn, Aymer's not going to
He's
be
Well,
making death saving throws.
I move.
You're
No,
right.
you did 4.
Yeah, 4 just.
Four.
Oh,
So
I did
it
4,
was
you're right.
Cyrus.
Cyrus'
Yeah,
turn,
it's
sorry.
Cyrus'
You're right, you're right,
turn.
you're right.
Yeah.
Thank you. We were talking about Aymer so much that I forgot. Because the thing
Nah,
hit
give
him
him
and
a
yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Back at the top of the order.
Yep, top of the
I
round.
don't have any. I need to actually read this for a second.
Yeah, at this point, Aymer has stopped making like the hissing, growling sounds, and it's more just like a wounded animal whining sound.
Okay. I don't have to previously do attacks, do flurry blows. It does not look like.
But you can kind of more tell that these creatures are more opportunist
Mm-hmm.
fighters, and they are aggressive in nature.
Yeah, okay. It does not look like I have to attack before I use flurry blows. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to feed. Do I?
It's good stuff.
I have no clue what Aymer's hit points are.
Nope.
No, I mean, I just mean like the max. I don't know
No.
what the max is.
Whatever it is, it's halved.
Yeah, I know.
And it wasn't that much to begin with.
Hmm.
He's just a bard. Even though he may be a higher level than you, he's just a bard.
I want to do a supreme, but I feel like that's too much. So I will.
Are you going over to Aymer?
Yeah.
Because this thing's still on top of
I know.
Aymer.
I know.
Just so you know, somebody's gonna have to remove that thing off of him.
I know.
So you can't
I can't
attack it and then also feed him a health potion. Because that would be an action.
Yeah, I know it's an action. That's why I'm trying to figure out what to do. Basically, what I'm trying to do, I want to feed him a potion, and I want to use my flurry blows to either attack it or try to shove it off.
you're gonna have to do one of those two first, because you're not gonna be able to feed him a potion while it's on him. It's not an option.
Okay. Because using.
I mean,
That would
imagine the thing is eating him.
Yeah, I
you
know.
can't open his mouth while it's eating him and
Tec-
feed him a.
Technically, you could.
Realistically, you could
I know.
not.
Okay. Well then, that means I just can't feed him healing potions, so I'm not gonna get it off him.
You're gonna have to drag it off of you and kill it.
As a player, I will say attack it to get it off of it.
Because
Yeah, I mean, That's just, I'm worried that he's taken death saving throws already because it's eating him, and then he's gonna roll and die, which is what I'm trying to prevent.
it hasn't been long enough for Aymer to be at that point yet.
I mean, if that thing gets an attack on it or on him, that'll take 2 death saving throws.
It won't before I go.
Is that number 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can attack it, get it off, and Aymer will be fine.
If you attack, Brock will heal.
Someone please heal, because I don't think I can.
The cleric is next to him. I think he's fine.
I don't say I don't know. Yeah, I'm going
Guess
to.
we'll see.
I'm going to use my flurry of blows. I'm going to spend a key point because that's technically a bonus action.
So how many of those do you have left? You have like 1 left now, right?
No, I have. After this, I will have 3 key points still. I have 8.
3.
I used 2 for Searing Slash, 1 for Step of the Wind, 1 for Flurry of Blows. I will use another for Flurry of Blows. That's a bonus action, technically. And I will. The way he's going to hit it, he's going to kind of like have the blade like scoop, essentially. He's gonna smack it in the chest to try to like get it to force back. So he's attacking it. He's just trying to see if the attack will make it move off away from the blade.
So you're swinging it down in front of his chest.
Yeah.
Or, well, okay. So you're
So
gonna have to be
above
really.
Aymer.
You're gonna have to be really careful
Yeah,
now
I know.
because its face is in Aymer's chest. It is
I know.
not like bite, sit up, bite, sit up. So, and I mean, you're gonna have to roll really high for this.
Well, he's swinging above Aymer.
But if its face is in Aymer, there is no above Aymer to get to
But
its
it
chest.
might just.
Well, that's fine. If it
I
hits
can't.
its
I don't know
neck-
quite what it's.
Right. It is.
Yeah.
It is. Here's Aymer. It is on top of Aymer, face down in his chest.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to get to the dragon's chest,
I was thinking his face was up. I forgot his face was like.
yeah,
in
he's
him.
eating Aymer
Yeah.
currently.
So he's trying to get him to flinch away from the blade backwards. So wherever that hits,
But you're not-
neck, face, chest, whatever he ends up hitting,
Okay.
and he's
So-
trying to get it to flinch backwards.
Okay. Because if you were trying to hit its chest and you were trying to
I know.
maneuver it in there,
I was thinking face
Good
up,
chance you
not
can't-
face down.
So if you're just trying to tap it at all, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and roll.
I don't know which dice to use. Great. 11. That doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
That also doesn't hit. Cool.
What was it?
4.
Yeah.
Roll 5 and a 4.
In your action,
My action, yeah. You guys are gonna have to heal. I'm gonna use my attack action to do it again. Not gonna use you. Okay. Natural 15.
Yes, that hits.
$18 damage for that hit.
And what color is on him again?
Yellow.
yeah,
Okay.
yes.
You said it was 18 damage?
18 damage. And then 15 to hit.
That does hit.
$15 more damage.
It is definitely looking
Of course, it's still up.
more hurt. But you are, as you swing down at it a couple of times, you are able to maneuver it so it is backing off of Aymer.
Does it back up his face? Or
Yeah,
just-
space will be fine.
So these things don't like being hit head on, then.
No, they're not. They're opportunists, which is the reason why he went after Aymer.
Most things rarely like being hit,
Yup.
especially
Kinda-
by a giant scythe.
Yeah. Or Warhammer, because ouch,
Or
that just
yeah.
does ouchie damage.
Mhm.
The scythe cuts, which is definitely ouchie.
That
when
thing breaks bones.
Yeah, when something just bluntly hits you, that sucks. That's a type of trauma that just sucks.
Mhm.
Like that's being hit by a car. So number 1 is going to try to bite at you, Brock. 17 hit you, Brock.
Yes.
Okay.
Brock. Brock.
16, 17, 18, 19 damage to you, Brock.
Brock.
And then number 3 is also going to bite at you, Brock, but that is a 6 to hit.
Miss.
Sure does. So it is now your turn, Brock.
All right. Brock gets bit and manages to shove off the other one before it bites him. Being caught up in everything, he's now realizing what's going on elsewhere, and he sees his main man
His best friend.
on the ground, and he just saw
And he's like limp.
he saw the one chomping into it before it got bit off. Brock's eyes go red. Brock's skin color, clothes, everything loses color,
Ooh.
and he takes
What?
he takes on the same lavender glow.
Sick, nasty.
Oh, I forgot to switch. That's so smart.
And
So cool.
where Brock was, his echo now is, and Brock appears, the color comes back,
Oh, it's so nifty.
and then
Drink it.
Brock quickly crouches down and feeds Aymer
That's the one that Cyrus told him to feed someone.
superior healing potion, 8d4 plus 8.
If you want to roll that for me.
That is all of them.
8d4 plus 8.
They're on the bottoms.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the bottoms.
I hate those.
7, 10,
They were cheap in a 200 pack,
I know, I just
okay?
can't read the.
10, 14,
It's just what's on the bottom to the top.
17, 20, 22, 23 plus 8.
31.
31.
Ooh, boy, howdy. So, just to let you all know, he was, in fact, not rolling death saving throws. He was at 3 hit points because his max, which is usually 83, went down to 41.
83?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot he's much higher than us.
Went down to 41. So he was at 3 hit points from that. Brother
Still-
was unconscious.
I need you to add a 0 to that, and I'm still nervous about it.
So when you're like, idiot, glug 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 glug, he like, I mean the ouchies are still there, but he like, well, hello.
Dumbass.
What
motherfucker,
is
I
that?
hate him so
Like
much.
he sees the thing.
What's
right
he
there.
sober now?
Yeah, pretty much.
I hate him so much.
He was on the ground
Like a bunch of
unconscious.
stupid fucking face.
You fed him the health potion, and it like life, like an EpiPen, like you just funk, like an adrenaline right to the heart, and so he just shoots up, and he's like, oh, hello, Brock, and then he sees the dragon that has blood all over his face. He's like, what is that?
So he
punch
sees
his fucking
Brock
face.
give this big sigh of relief, and then he can also see that Brock's fangs are extremely noticeable,
Oh,
and then action
let me just-
and then action surge. Brock turns around to this one and
get him, Brock.
and since he is
One moment, please.
below half
He's
health,
like, hey, you're
he
so
gets
you're safe.
advantage on the
Excuse me,
bite. Yep, that's an 18 to bite.
It's a bite. It's a pretty big yes to bite.
Sure does.
Sure is.
Bites that yes real hard.
6 piercing damage, and he will regain 6 hit points.
What one was that? That was number 1, right?
The green one.
The
Green.
green one. Okay. So number 2. So you said how much damage was it?
6 piercing.
Okay.
I'm a little sucky suck.
Who knows what type of blood's stored in that
Yeah,
thing?
probably not good, honestly.
It does taste quite
Probably a
acidic.
little gross.
But if he's in bloodlust mode, it doesn't really matter. It all tastes the same at that point. I was real worried that you were gonna go, hey buddy, straw. Right in the shoulder blade.
let
Like,
me just clean you up a little bit.
you look, that's a nice open wound you got there. Stab straw. Nice thick boba straw. Just like,
Whoa.
get the clots up in there and everything.
don't.
like
Please stop describing it.
You need to,
Actually, that made
you
me
need to cut
nauseous.
back on your sodium there, Aymer.
So funny.
I have to not think about that. Ooh.
Oh man.
Oh
Is
no.
that all of Brock's turn?
And that is Brock.
You eat something.
All right. So then number 2, which is the one you just bit, right?
The green one, yeah.
That is going to bite you back.
Oh.
He said, "Oh, you bit me. Let me return the favor." 16, 17, 18, 19
They're just
to
both
hit you.
latched on
Yes.
each other. We got another animal fight going on over here.
That one seems to be able to handle
16
itself.
damage.
How much damage?
16.
16.
That is going to be its turn. So now it's
take
Aymer's
it back.
turn.
I take it back.
It's now Aymer's turn, who is sitting currently.
Hey, do you have mask your wounds, please? Thanks.
No, but Aymer does. Will you put Aymer back on his feet? He hops up to his feet. Even though he has a gaping wound in his chest and his shoulder, he like dusts his pants off, fixes his hair, and is like, "I've had enough of these things, yes?"
I have as well, Aymer.
And will he will actually cast pyrotechnics. Ba-ba-ba.
Uh-oh.
Better watch out. We're awfully close to all of these things. I get flashbanged again.
This could go good or this could go bad.
It's Aymer, so.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't.
I technically did tail wrong, but it looks good.
Actually, instead of that, because I don't think that he would have recognized that being as feral as he was. So instead, he's going to cast Dimension Door. Actually,
Ooh.
he's going to get himself out of there.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised.
So he casts Dimension Door. Well, actually, that's fine. Oh, it's because I did it. Not what I wanted. And he's freak. That's not what I wanted. He's going to go
That way?
behind,
That way?
but like behind, directly behind. Yeah, all
Here?
the way. No, behind. Yeah, like pretty much.
Edge of the map?
Pretty much, yeah. So yeah. So you see him do like this purple weird hand gestures, and his hands kind of like
Get trees and shit.
not laser. What's the ghosting effect? Like around his hands, kind of follows him like an arc where his hands are motioning, and the dimension door that you guys are used to seeing kind of pops up, and he's like, "I'm gonna go," and just as soon as he steps through, it shuts and opens on the other side, right behind you all. And he's like, "You're doing great. Keep going."
Thanks. I'm glad you're feeling better.
And that is Aymer's turn. So Tyrall, it is your turn.
How's this one looking?
Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Spirit Guardians.
Thank you, Joneas.
Thank you, James.
This is why you're here.
That was good that time around.
It's all of them, correct?
correct.
Okay,
Correct.
let me make sure. So, hold on. 6.
They didn't do so well that time.
Oh, no.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, that's not 20. Okay, so 2 of them save, 2 of them fail. So what are we doing here?
Failures take 14.
Okay, so give me a second to do that.
Failures take 14?
Yes.
No. Failures take 7. Or the ones that saved take 7.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
ones that
You-
failed
yeah.
take 14.
You had
That's
it
really
right.
low.
I know.
He-
I
he
rolled
said- he
2
said he
2s, a
rolled
6,
low.
and a 4.
Oh, well, yeah.
As were all the other times, I've had at least an 8 or 2 8s in there, and then
Yeah, I
6s
saw.
and 7s.
Mm-hmm.
I may not do good at hitting things, but man, those Valkyries.
Yeah, trust me.
They've
I know.
come in
Mhm.
clutch so many times.
They did a lot of damage to Meltarian, dude. I can never get over that. Okay, so now, Tyrall, if you would like to go.
Yeah, yeah, those sucked. Those sucked hard.
Turtle power!
Yeah!
Tyrall is going to run up past Brock.
Now remember, there's a hedge there, so you're just gonna have to whoop, whoop,
Yep.
jump it,
Jump.
hurdle it.
I mean, to be fair,
I
Tyrall
just
will just
picked-
run
He
through
said-
it.
That's how I
Yeah,
pictured it.
Kool-Aid man.
Like,
He's just gonna run through it. That's Tyrall.
like remember in the James Bond, what was Casino Royale?
The one with Mads Mikkelsen in it? Yeah, of course
he's
I remember
chasing
that
the
one.
guy at the beginning, and there's like the drywall in
Yes.
front of him, and he just rides right through it.
Yep.
And it was like
That's Tyrall.
that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the one with Mads Mikkelsen in it, and
It is.
boy is he gorgeous in that movie.
He is
That
going
was a
to
It
fantastic movie.
was a good one. It was a good James Bond film.
smack the green one.
Which is number 2.
That's... It's only 11 to hit.
Does not hit. Just misses.
Looks like we're doing a bonus action.
Oh yeah.
Spiritual weapon comes out.
Is that
We're-
gonna cancel Valkyries?
Yeah, concentration. Well, no, the Valkyries are not
No.
his.
The Valkyries
Oh,
are
I
not
guess.
mine.
Yeah.
Neither is,
And that's
It is
the,
at his spell level, but it is not his.
and that's the beauty of spiritual weapon is it is not
It's
concentration.
not concentration.
Yeah, you cast
Heard of
it
that.
and it is there.
Yep.
So if you were casting it, put a dice up there or something for me so that we can remember where it's at. Because it technically has its own initiative order, but I'll always have it go
that
before
thing.
you.
So Odin's spear is going to come out
Uh-huh.
and come
You
right
better
down.
work this time, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. The better. Hey, Odin's helped twice already. 3 times technically, if you want to, because I'm back up and fighting, and we've got some Valkies, and I'm glowing.
Mm-hmm.
So Odin's spear is going to come out and go to hit the same one.
Okay.
Would Odin's spear have disadvantage? If
No.
I'm exhausted. Okay.
No. No.
No.
I don't think it's a spell. No.
Well, again, realistically thinking, while he's imbued with magic, and it's technically his concentration, even though this isn't a concentration, it's technically his mana power or whatever you want to call it, it is still a blessing from Odin, so no, because you're not using, it's not your strength you call upon to do this,
So
really.
18 to hit.
Okay,
And then
that does indeed hit.
where did you go, spiritual weapon? And that is 1d8 plus my spell.
I mean, that means Cyrus stuff wouldn't be concentrated, or, the other one.
Yours is different.
Still from God, though.
Again, it's like the Githyanki. Technically, yes, it's a god, but technically, no, it's not a god. Whereas
3. It hits for 3.
3 force.
I rolled
Damn
a 1
it.
on
You
a
know-
d8.
It hit this time.
Yep, it just
It
comes down
did.
and
Yeah, it did.
This
Goes
is the
into
first
it.
time that it's hit.
you just hear Tyrall under his breath.
Just
Finally.
Thank you.
And that will be the end of Tyrall's turn.
Because Cyrus doesn't cast spells. Things happen from... It's a little different. Just because, like, if he was swinging his Warhammer, that's not going to come from Odin.
Mhm.
The strength behind that is all Tyrall.
Mhm.
Other than the Bifrost,
But he
of
had
course.
fire shooting out of his warhammer.
Right, it would be... a little different. So like when you use your key points to do flurry of blows, that is your physical
No, I'm
training.
talking about like Guardian Vigor.
But that's different. You don't have any disadvantage on that. But that is coming from your
No,
swinging,
but-
and your swinging is from your strength. So if you do not hit because you do not hit, that's
Yeah, I know.
different. So it's just a little different just because of the way your all's pantheons work, because yours is a pantheon that isn't really a pantheon, but is kind of gods, but they're not really gods, whereas the Norse gods are gods. Okay, so that was Tyrall's turn and the weapon's turn, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything that Tyrall controls or influences has gone.
Okay. So now it is number 4, which is...
Still running stairs.
Yep.
Okay, so... It's just gonna attack you, Cyrus. It's going to bite you. Dadgummit. Stupid, get out of here. Oh, and of course, that's fine. 12 to hit?
No.
Okay. So it is going to back up 5 feet, so if you would like to take an attack of opportunity.
I would indeed. This way. Which way?
Just back up 5 feet.
Yeah, right there.
There. He's
Well-
backing up away from him.
No, he's backing, like, in his position, he is backing up. Like, so where he was at, he goes back.
Well, he would have to move diagonally to hit Cyrus.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah,
way.
he
well then that's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Away
Through,
from
through the
Cyrus.
hedge.
Yeah, that's fine. Through the hedge, he just, there's right behind it.
It's a natural 16.
I forget that it was at currently, I can't see, to me it is all the same.
Yeah.
I can't tell that it was at a diagonal corner. What did you say?
Natural 16.
Yes, it hits.
No.
16 damage.
That's that stupid thing that I can do.
He is looking rough. Cyrus, it is your turn.
Might as well keep these out then. I don't know why I keep putting them away. Yeah, he's gonna go ham on that one.
Go ham, Cyrus!
Kill it!
That's a no. That might be a no.
Well, what was the other one?
It was a natural one. 13?
Yes, that hits.
Wait. Yeah, 13.
I just need you to tell me just so I can make sure. Just depending on what happens is, say you don't hit it, but kind of like how it missed him, but it might do collateral something else, so I just need to know what you roll, please.
$13 damage.
Quick.
Still up.
Yes.
God. Flurry blows. I'm running dangerously low on key points.
She did say they have lots of health.
Sure do.
Yep.
I just want one of these things to die. That is the same thing. That's what I said. 13.
I don't know.
It was
What
13
is
last
that?
time.
13. It's 7.
What's your modifier?
13.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
To hit. Okay.
$15 damage.
Yes. So that one is now dead, which was 4. Time to go, buddy.
Which means I get 11 temporary hit points.
Get out of here.
Nice.
Do a little sucky suck of my own.
In a different way.
Yeah.
And then he's going to move back and start wailing on that one.
Right now or on a different turn?
Right now. I still have one more hit with the flurry
What
blows.
is your movement
Yeah,
to be able
yeah,
to get over
I
there?
can hit
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Cyrus had to move
I
5
easily
feet
still
Well,
have
see,
one.
to get up, and then
Because
then
I can't
still
see
had
it from here, that's the reason why I
40
asked.
movement left, and that was only 15.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I can't. Everything is just my depth is off from here because it's so far that way. So that's
No,
why I
yeah,
asked.
you're
That
what
last hit is a
color?
natural.
What color is that? Hold on.
That one is green.
Green. Okay.
Natural 15.
Yes, it is.
Up here.
You're still putting the D4 on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been pretty consistently a 1, but I got a 4 one time.
I don't think I've ever gotten a 2 or a 3 on a D4. It's either been 1 or 4.
Another 15 damage to that one.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the blue and the orange one are with Lavender Bra.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna try to bite Lavender Bra, which that is a 6 to hit. Does that hit?
6 misses.
Okay. And so the other one will go. That is a natural 20, but you're wasting your time, but that's fine. So then he's gone. So when it disappears, they like kind of back up because they're real confused. One kind of gets down real low and is like looking and kind of sniffs the ground where he was at. And they'll both look in the direction and start making their way that way.
How much are they both moving?
They have 45 movement speed, so as close as they can get to you guys.
They'll both make it.
That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. Yeah, so right behind you guys. All right, Rocket, is now your turn.
Okay.
Brock, get in my backpack. There's potions.
I thought you were literally telling him to get in your backpack. And I was like,
Get in the backpack.
Rock, get in the backpack.
You know, in theory, if you could fit the bag of holding, could you just like wiggle in there and just like keep your nose out so you can still breathe?
It's
yes.
still in pocket dimension.
That's what
I honestly think that you could maybe breathe in there. It's a pocket dimension.
No, yeah.
You can't breathe
have
in it.
as long as
There's
the
no
bag
option.
was still open.
Yeah.
Because then air would be
Right.
going in.
That's what I'm saying.
Once
Like,
close
you wouldn't
it.
have to keep your snoot out of it. You could just, as long as it's open.
Honestly, I think even if once you like pass all the way through it, I mean, there's no oxygen in there.
Yeah.
So
Same with the
Brock
portable hole.
will bonus action.
Close your
He
gun.
takes in this deep breath. His eyes turn back to normal, and then when he exhales, there's just a slight lavender tone to it as he second winds, and he regains a D10
Man, fighters are so cool.
plus 3. He gets 7 HP back.
Oh, you have actions.
Noise.
So at some level, you're going to be able to... Are you going to keep going in Echo Knight, or are you going to go...
I haven't quite decided.
Because let me tell you,
And then
fighters are crazy.
fighters are crazy. And then
So
as his
having that those
action,
extra hits would be awesome.
he'll dig into Tyrall's backpack as he instructed and pull out potion and drink.
What potion do you pull out?
The superior.
Okay. Just making sure. Just keeping up with my stuff.
10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22.
So that'd be 30 plus 8.
And yeah, plus 8. Nice.
Can't forget that plus 8.
And that is Brock's turn.
Alrighty, so... Oh, wait. No, yeah, you were... Okay. So now it is number 2's turn. I got confused with my brain for the moment. And all 3 of you are pretty much in front of it, right?
Yeah,
But-
in front of this one, these are flanking us.
Correct. So it is going to have advantage on either you or Brock, but it is going to come after you, Tyrall. And it has advantage to hit, so... 15 to hit you. Okay. So that was its turn. And it is now Aymer's turn. Judging by the way you all are fighting and being able to see kind of like what's going on, Aymer's like... And he like cups his mouth and is like, when I say duck, duck.
Oh.
And so it's like, please. And he lines it up.
Oh,
And
God.
now he's going to cast pyrotechnics.
Shield your eyes.
He's like, I'm a duck now.
Tyrall just
They all
ducks
just
down
hit
behind,
the fucking
behind
floor
the
and
shield.
cover their eyes.
He casts pyrotechnics, and you can either do smoke or you can do fireworks. Obviously, he does fireworks. So
Obviously
so
he does
he
fireworks.
shoots off these fireworks, and it is a how far is it again?
You're 20 feet away.
Is it an AoE effect?
No, I think
No.
it just targets one.
Yeah.
I'm sure the people can hear them be like, what the fuck?
They're
was
like,
that?
what, are they having a party with them? What the heck?
We probably think we're dead. But
Probably do. They're like, yeah.
we're never gonna see that again.
That priest of Odin didn't look
Okay,
very good
so-
going in there. One was acting crazy.
He shoots it. He does kind of shoot it just enough, like, over your head. Like, over the head of every, like,
Mhm.
that's why he wanted you all to duck. Over the head of the dragons themselves. And then it kind of lands, like, right behind.
Like
Yeah,
right
so
here.
basically at that point. So everybody within 10 feet of him need to make a Constitution saving throw, but that is not
We're not. within
correct
10
of
feet. Yeah.
of him.
Yeah.
So
just these two.
yeah, well, even they don't need to because it's just him when he shoots it off, just within the 10-foot radius of
Oh.
him,
Oh.
not of the thing itself.
Okay.
Why of
Um,
him?
I don't know, but that's just what it says. It's Constitution saving throw.
It says 10 feet
Oh well, it
of the
says of the
caster?
target. So then yes,
Oh,
of the
yeah.
target. So then those two would make a Constitution saving throw, but it doesn't matter because he did it. Because as soon as they see this dazzling light and it sparks and has all these sounds, they bolt. So if everybody wants to make an opportunity of attack on the ones that are around them,
So that's 3 opportunity attacks?
yes.
Well,
I mean, like
You
Tyrall, you could make,
you can
one,
make one.
Cyrus could make one.
Yeah.
Brock
Question,
could make
Dia.
one. Yes.
did Green Boy, I can't remember, did he attack Tyrell? I could also do Sentinel on him.
I mean, yes. If you would like to do that now.
Yes.
Because
I don't know what I was doing. I forgot.
I hit.
Let me know when you want. 'Cause they'll both
you're
hit.
doing number 2, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Did you? What did you roll?
So it's 17 and then it definitely hits. For the next
So
one,
17 hits, and then what?
It's higher for the next one. 21.
Okay.
So just let me know when you want each of them.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that's 36s out of 4. 23 damage for the Sentinel attack on Tyrell.
Okay.
And then, is he still up?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, are you doing your opportunity of attack and the sentinel at the same time?
I guess it would just be one. They're both reactions. So yeah, just normal.
Well, no, because see, this is the reason why it needs to be one at a time. Because that's
they're
where-
both reactions. I can only do one.
Well, that's no, because they're at separate times. The sentinel would have been before Aymer let off the fireworks.
I only have one until it's my turn again. I only have one.
But that's what I'm saying.
The
So
opportunity to attack is just.
it's separate, right?
Separate
Your
from-
opportunity of attack is separate from your sentinel attack.
Yeah,
Because
I know.
the sentinel happened before Aymer shot off the fireworks, which was
Mhm.
before they were all running.
Yes, I know.
So it's all separate.
But an opportunity attack is also a reaction.
Yes, but they're separate reactions.
You only get one reaction.
They are
per-
separate
Okay,
reactions.
I'll roll again, but I only get one reaction per round.
What I'm telling you though is this
It's
will be
the-
breaking
it's
initiative.
still the same
it's
round.
it's the timing.
Yes, it is
of
breaking
it.
initiative when they're disengaging. Is what
So
I'm
you need
saying.
to roll again.
I need to know. You were
I am aware that they're two separate things, but I only get one reaction per turn. That's why I'm confused.
right. What I'm asking, all I was asking was, when you did the 2 rolls that you just did, what were they for?
Sentinel for when that one bit Tyrell or tried to,
And so,
and then you said to roll for opportunity attack because they're bolting.
right. So why were you rolling twice then? You were rolling twice for Sentinel and the
Yeah,
opportunity
until I
attack.
remembered I only rolled 1 damage.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's fine. I'm agreeing with you. I just need to know that there's like.
Yeah,
because
I rolled
the-
for both of them for convenience, and I had the dice marked for each one.
Okay. Well, and that's. I'm just saying from now on, that's the reason why we do it separately. That way I have an understanding. Because if I did agree with you that they should only be 1, I need to know which one they were.
Mhm.
Not that I care. I agree. You would get 2 opportunity of attacks basically because of Sentinel, which is a reaction to your friend getting hurt,
Mhm.
and then if they're running away, they're showing their hide so you can cut it. It's two different thought processes
So,
pretty much.
do you want me to roll twice?
No,
Or-
I mean
okay.
technically yes. I don't need you to roll again, is what I'm saying. I needed.
I'm talking about damage, not I hit both of them technically. I already rolled.
You already rolled 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
So you need to roll the other damage.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yes. What I'm telling you is this is why I need you to roll separately.
Okay. $13 damage for that one.
Okay.
I shouldn't be able to do that one, but okay.
Well, my rules, my law. So Tyrall, if you would like to make an opportunity of attack.
It was 15 to hit, total of 11 damage.
Okay, and
I'm
which one are
going on the green one because that's who I'm facing.
Okay. So that was also the same one that he was hitting. You said 11 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Brock, which one are you hitting?
I was also going after green
Okay.
because we just had a little biting bout.
Yeah. Okay.
And I got a 16 to hit
Okay. Hits.
with 15 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so that one dies. You guys are like, oh, we'll just wail on you specifically. Okay, so that one is dead.
And then the other two bolt.
Yes, they
Are they-
bolt in separate directions.
Are they bolting off the board?
They are, yeah, they are. Unless somebody stops them, which is going to be really hard because they have 45 movement speed, they are going. They are
Ooh.
getting the heck out of
I
dodge.
think the one who could though is Cyrus. Aymer's too far.
If I... Well,
45.
Tyrall would definitely try to jump onto one after hitting the other one to try to
If
stop
you would
it.
like to make an acrobatics check, dexterity, no, an acrobatics check, because I mean you're gonna, but it's obviously with disadvantage anyway, because of your armor, but also your tiredness. Because I mean these things are fast, so as soon as they see that flame,
Natural
they're gone.
20, but I have to roll
God.
Oh.
another one.
Oh well, yeah,
Disadvantage.
because of disadvantage.
7.
Yeah, no.
Wasted that.
Yeah, so that one books it, so if you want to get rid of the tiger, or lioness. Brock, are you trying to stop anyone?
What is movement speed? We both can probably keep up with it, right?
I will let you know that you're more than welcome to run after it. What color is that? Orange?
Orange.
It's going to still take a little bit to kill that one. You're more than welcome to go after it, but you don't know if there's more, you don't know if they have a cave they're running to. If
guess.
you're
Yeah,
trying to continue to engage, it's going to continue to be an engagement.
I would chase that one for a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you're more than welcome to do that.
Go to stab it in its side.
So are
You're
we
chasing after it, so yeah, move it like
Yeah.
45, because it is booking it,
And then I can
Yeah, where-
I can move 35.
I can move 45, so I'm still like right on its ass.
So then I will
all of your, because it is going to keep running, so all of your attacks are going to be at disadvantage.
I will throw it at it.
A dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Big rat, big rat, big rat.
Roll at disadvantage for me.
That one would be a hit.
What is it?
So 7 plus 8. So 15.
Yeah.
And then the second roll was higher, so the lowest still hits. Yeah, I don't get sneak attack on it.
No.
But I can still, and I'm out of Tyrall's blessing range, so just this, so 6 psychic, and then throw, and then I'll use my bonus action to throw another one.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage for me.
Disadvantage, so that would be a hit, and that would still be a hit. Same thing, 7, so 15.
Okay.
And the bonus action one is this one. 8 psychic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big rat, huh, buddy? Okay. It is not going to attack. It's just going to keep booking it. So, Cyrus, if you want to, with
That is a
disadvantage.
natural 18 and a natural 13.
Okay, so natural 13, so yeah, either way.
Mm-hmm.
15 for the first hit. $14 for the second hit.
And again, it is not going to attack, it is going to keep running. It is looking rough, but again, it is still going. So by this point,
I don't want to waste some points. I could, but I don't want to.
it is moving again at another 45 movement speed. If you technically want to bring it this way, just to bring it this way so you all have
The
I mean,
the space to
the
gauge.
space.
Cyrus isn't
technically.
going to chase it anymore.
Well, I don't know if Brock is, though.
Is Brock planning on chasing it? If I can figure out math.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then if you want to just kind of turn it and then move it, turn it and then move it 45. Just like turn the lion.
Turn?
And then, and then move him 45 feet this way. Just, yeah. Technically, you're still running that way, but it, just for board effect.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, Brock, do you want to attack it again?
I do.
Okay.
He's slowly getting out of my
Yeah.
my throwing range.
Yeah.
Here.
No, because he wasn't going diagonal or anything. He was just turning. 'Cause
Yeah, but
technically.
Brock only has 35 and it has 45, so he's
Yeah,
get
he's-
further
he's-
away.
he's
Oh, I see
losing
what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
So with disadvantage.
Partially why Cyrus isn't pursuing.
Plus 8, that's going to be 13.
That does just hit. He said,
Plus 4, 9.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage, and then second throw.
Boy, he's going at this thing.
That one hits with the 15 from before.
Okay.
And then that one is 5 psychic.
I mean, it's looking pretty rough. I mean, do you want to keep going?
Yes.
Okay.
Brock!
It's looking rough.
Alright.
Yeah,
35 away.
that's a good way.
Yeah.
More convenient.
Yeah, 35.
Can you throw it that far?
These things have a range of 60.
Oh my god!
That's chucking!
Is it 60 and then 120? I mean, you reach a certain point where you can make it, but it's like disadvantaged.
Well, he already has.
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it's already at
throwing
disadvantage.
dagger.
Ow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
he's
it's
already at
just,
disadvantage.
Yeah, I think it's just 60 and then it stops.
You can chuck a dagger more than 60 feet, you are.
6,
Well, he's a rogue, so I mean,
Yeah, that's why I'm like, is it like 30,
14
60? It's fucking wondering.
14 to hit.
that does hit.
Good job, buddy.
5 psychic. Second throw. Ooh. 5 and 8 is 13.
That does hit. He is trying so hard. He said, "You bit my friend. I'm gonna kill you."
6 damage.
Not even that one. Well, I guess Tyrall. Maybe.
It spit acid on me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's praying.
I'm just gonna tell you, it's at 14 hit points. Like it is close.
He can do this.
Buddy, I think it's gonna be.
You're still, if it's 60 feet, you can still do it.
Cyrus is just supervising.
He's just watching. No, she's stopped.
Watching them
He's
get
just
farther
watching him run off.
That's what I'm saying. He's just supervising.
Actually,
He's
no,
running.
he'd probably be keeping pace behind his own.
He's
Even
jogging
with-
lightly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
still
that's
clearing.
just an 11.
Nope, that does not hit. Just
Then,
misses.
and then the second attack.
Better roll good.
Okay, that one does hit. That's
What?
like a 16.
Yep.
And that is 6.
That is 8 points of damage left.
Do you need to come up and take care
55.
of this thing?
That's 55.
55,
pushing it.
yeah.
Oh
this,
my
Well,
God.
Cyrus, you're not gonna be able to catch up
this-
to it now.
Oh yeah, I can.
This is
I-
this is the
I want
last
him to go
go.
alone, especially now that he's going
It's
that
getting
far, so
far
I'm getting
away.
It is.
Brock's starting to miss. He's getting pretty far away from his buddies.
I'd say he's like 20 feet behind Brock at this point.
Ah,
It's like, you're going off too far.
first one
Stop.
missed with a
Uh-huh.
1. Oh, yep.
No.
Second attack missed.
No.
It gets away.
Yeah, barely.
I guess like I
just
could
barely.
speed up and go get it if I really wanted to.
I don't think the thing's gonna survive anyway. I mean, it only has 8 hit points left. Like, that thing's gouged.
It's gonna go off somewhere and bleed to death.
Pretty
Probably.
much. Alright.
Alright.
And
Now
then
we
Brock
are out
will,
of initiative.
Brock will
Well,
stop.
Everyone else is out of
Stop
initiative,
running,
but Brock
kind
is
of-
not.
Did you get it out of your system?
Put his hands on his legs and kind of catch his breath.
Yeah.
Did you get it out of your system?
Yes. But still disappointed.
DM,
Because
Oh, we got to. Let's go back.
my spiritual weapon will go away. The Valkyries will disappear.
Mhm.
My shining lights will go away. I will kneel down, offer a quick prayer of thanks to Odin for coming to us in our time of need.
Mhm.
Then Tyrall will stand back up, look at Aymer. Alright. We need to find whatever remains are still here of the kids.
And I was like, what, kids?
The kids that these things took from the town and then ate.
They walk
Is that why we're
100 feet back.
Is that why we're out here?
Yes.
Oh. And he like looks down at himself. He's like, well, if this is anything to go off of, I don't think that there's going to be anything left. But we can look if you like.
Right. It's a 13 on investigation.
Aymer will aid you. Okay, that's fine. 16,
Where? Oh.
19. So together, I mean, you all are able to look around, and other than like
Bottle of blood.
maybe there was like a teddy bear that's kind of
Whatever we can find.
acidically eaten away, like the leg or something like that. Oh my bad. And like maybe like a little house shoe or something.
Anything.
Past that, there.
Anything Tyrall will gather up
That is about
and
it.
carry back.
Yeah, that's about it. These things are designed. Their saliva is designed to
Eat everything?
disintegrate the whole thing. They're kind of like Komodo dragon, crocodile, alligator things, where they eat it kind of whole.
Yeah.
It just kind of disintegrates.
Yeah, no, he's going to gather up everything that he can.
Yep.
To bring back
That's
whatever.
pretty much the only thing you guys are gonna
Teddy
find.
bear and a house shoe.
Yep.
it takes us a bit to get
You
back.
had to walk all the way back.
Yeah.
But then whenever we do,
You can move the mic back if you want.
Oh, why is this thing on purpose?
Brock, when he sees Aymer, will then sprint at him and boom!
Aw.
Big old bear hug.
When you do that, because Aymer is still very much in pain, he sees you running at. Actually, he's probably like kind of to himself, thinking, "Ow, that hurts!" And then all of a sudden, you just come up and you bear hug him. He's like, "Oh, Brock."
Brock winces a bit too because he has a chunk bitten out
Yeah.
of his side, so it's like an ouch fest over here.
Yeah.
Uh,
And you're just hugging her. It's like, "Oh, thank you for saving me, friend."
and he pats Aymer on the head. Brock is very glad that Aymer is okay.
Well, Aymer is very glad that Aymer's alright, so thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Now I think we could do for some healing, yeah? Let's see. Let's see here. Do mass cure wounds. No, greater restoration.
Ooh.
Greater restoration doesn't do HP. I don't think.
No, it just gets rid of charmed effects. So yeah, we'll do mass cure wounds.
Just do it on
so-
E3.
On everyone's, because it's up to 6 people. So he tells everybody, come. And he just kind of, and it takes, it's like, what, 10 minutes or something that it takes to cast? Nope, it's instantaneous. So you all immediately, anybody who took any bites or boo-boos, get healed. I can't remember. However, greater restoration does get rid of effects, so it would help me and Tyrall with
Yes,
our
exhaustion.
exhaustion. So he'll do that, and then he'll walk over to you, Tyrall. Also, it's 3d8 plus 4 for anybody who wants to actually roll that. But he'll walk over to you, Tyrall, and kind of, you're so much taller than him, but he like slaps like the front of your shoulder because he can't get the top of your shoulder. And he's like, you look a little tired, buddy. Let me help us out here. And he casts Greater Restoration on both of you. Both you and himself.
So how many points does that take away?
Greater Restoration gets rid of
One
one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum, or reduces one of the effects. So
You'll go down to 2.
I'll
yeah,
go down to 2.
that would be down to 3.
Okay.
So I guess we go back now. I have no idea how we got in here, so I'm just going to follow the group.
Good idea.
All right. Let's get back.
Uh,
We'll tell them what's going
as,
on.
as they're walking back, Brock's just holding his side where he got bit.
Yeah.
It's healed up, but still, it's gonna.
It's still pretty
it's the
gross and
tender
gashed.
sore.
And, yeah, because it cures the wounds, but it doesn't get rid of the wounds.
Yes.
It's like
Stops the bleeding.
yeah,
You're still hurting.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
it cauterizes it, but that's about it. So yes.
Unless you were to sit there and just heal.
Right.
Heal.
Once, oh goodness, I'm so sorry. Once you get back to the other side of the trees, almost everybody is standing kind of more at the edge of the tree line now. And when you all come
I'm
out,
sure they probably heard all that.
they're like, "What was that? We heard fireworks and stuff. What was going on?"
Briefest explanation. Dragons?
Yeah, they were basically dragons.
That was... He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Dragons?
Basically dragons.
They were dragons. Specifically dragons with an insane bloodlust for human flesh, is my guess.
So
Venom spitting.
Hypnotizing
Acid spitting.
faces.
So are they gonna? You think they'll be back or anything?
2 got away. I don't think 1 will live. Not quite sure how many more there are if it was just those.
We killed 2, injured 1, and significantly injured a 4th.
Do you think there's more, or
There's
It's hard to tell.
probably a nest. It would be best to ask the Viscount for some either guards for protection or to have a troop come out through these woods and search for a nest and get rid of it.
They were quite hardy.
Oh, all right. And you see like, Gith Yankee. You see a Gith Yankee woman and maybe like an elven, half elven man kind of walk up together. And the elven, half elven man is kind of has his arm around the woman. She's crying, and they kind of sort of make people kind of make their way around them as they're kind of coming through. And the woman is crying, and the man's like, "Did you at least find anything left?"
Tyrall will bring his hands up where he's got the teddy bear and the shoe. I'll say, I'm sorry, but I think they were already gone before we knew what was going
Well, at least you found something for us. And he reaches out and he grabs the things, and his wife, who's hysterically crying, just kind of like cover in on themselves, crying over the things, and they have some of the town's members kind of huddling around them, giving them some comfort. Aymer, seeing this, do you have anything left, buddy? Yeah, you got something left. He'll walk
You didn't
over.
really use a whole lot.
No, but with his exhaustion level and stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
He sees that they're obviously overwhelmed, and he'll walk over. And the woman is probably taller than, she's probably 5'7", so he's still so short. But he walks over, and he kind of, even though, again, there's gashes inside of him, he fixes his vest and his little suspenders and everything, and he walks over and he's like, I'm sorry for your loss. It's quite devastating, I can assume. And then he kind of like sets his hands on both of their shoulders and is like, it's going to be alright though. And he casts calm emotions on them. And they're a little bit more calm now. She's not crying as hysterically. And the man is a little, because he was crying, but he wasn't as hysterical as his wife, so he's able to take her back home at least. And she's collected enough that she's able to get back home.
The man that we were talking to
Mm-hmm.
whenever we first came out, is he still kind of standing there by us?
Yeah.
Well, Tyrall will look over at him. If you could, in the morning, come to the inn and get me. Bring the family, and bring me to the graveyard, and we'll do a proper service.
Yeah, of course. I think the family would really appreciate that. We have a burial area for our departed, so in the morning we'll come and get you. But I think you all deserve, obviously, a good rest. We don't have any clerics or anybody to take care of you, so hope you can take care of yourselves. I mean, we have some anesthetics and stuff, but that's about it.
I'll take my giant hand,
My giant hand!
put it on his shoulder, say, luckily for you, I am one of those. Bring anybody sick to us that needs to be seen.
Well, we don't know how much you
Walk
can do
away.
right now. Wait.
I didn't use very many spells.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's gonna go away.
Aymer will follow behind you.
We got Aymer too.
Yeah.
And also, if they bring the sick, we get to look at them. Because they might be sick from food.
Yes, let me just look at you.
Let me just open chest cavity. Let me see what's going on inside. Yeah, that looks funny.
Yeah, that's food poisoning. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna exercise you so I can look inside of you.
But so Aymer will follow after you. What are you two doing?
Following.
Okay.
Oh, you're going back to the end, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So is there anything anybody wants to do? Aymer is just going to go straight to the bed.
Tyrall is also going to, he is probably going to fall asleep in prayer. Because he is like, Odin, you are the best.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably fall asleep at your bedside.
Yeah.
Brock will be behind you as you're kneeling at your bed. He's gonna kneel beside you, and he's gonna be like, yes, Odin, thank you for Tyrall and the powers that you give him, and
For the chicken.
we would not
For the dusty chicken I ate the other day.
we would not have survived if you did not intervene.
That's probably true.
Probably honestly true, yeah.
Interesting.
And then as he's praying, he'll hear you snore, and then he's like,
Oh.
and then
Time to go.
he
Time to sleep.
he sneaks over back to the bedroom.
What kind of what does that fill Tyrall with hearing? Because I'm sure you hear it.
it fills him with an immense level of pride. Just
Right through my screen.
this is why we do it. Right here. This is why we do it. This and the bloodshed. This is why we do it.
This and the erasure of heresy. This is why we do it. It's so funny. Yeah, Aymer just was like, I'm going to bed, and literally,
Dips.
he didn't undress or anything, he just plunk, died. So when you come back, by the time you come back, Aymer's like half on the bed, his legs kind of hanging off, like he literally fell, passed out, his head's not on a pillow, he's not covered up, he hasn't even taken his boots off, dude just passed out on the bed.
Yeah, so
Brock
Brock goes over, aligns Aymer properly into the bed, tucks him in, and he'll sit down on the bed and is just exhausted from everything.
Yeah. And the fear of losing his best friend.
Mm-hmm. And
And Brock's like, no, I want to go to sleep.
and he goes to open the door, and then he remembers Aymer's reaction before of tackling him to the ground. He looks back.
You just hear a, it's me, Brock. He's got, like, rolls of bandages in his arms. Go sit down.
Okay.
He'll go, and he's been quiet ever since the fight stopped, and he'll just quietly wrap your side up. And once he's done with that, he'll move over to Aymer,
Yeah.
look at him,
He's asleep.
and sit him up and, like, wrap him up anyway, and, like, wrap up his shoulder.
Brock would assist you with that.
Are you going to shook the shirt, or are you going, because, I mean, it fit through everything.
Oh,
so
yeah,
to
probably.
properly, okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, he might not see them, but I'm sure he can feel all of the scars on his back.
Oh, yeah, no,
Um,
absolutely.
Well, he might, like, actually check him over to see if there's any more.
Yeah, I'm sure, so
um,
when you lift him up and you shink the shirt, and I'm sure Brock's the one's holding him,
Mhm.
if you're checking him over to where do you need to put the bandages, you would see all the scars.
And he probably pauses for a good 10 seconds, and then just keeps wrapping.
And then you're reminded of what the scroll was for to begin with.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Yep, I'm sure he could put two and two together.
Yeah.
And he is
Right.
just quietly wrapping. He does not say a single thing.
Puts Aymer's shirt and stuff back on after you're complete.
And you notice his weird skin patterning as well.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so you just lay him back down. And dude's unconscious the entire time.
Yeah.
He is.
Good, he can't find me that way.
He's so gone.
Do you have any more wounds that need to be wrapped?
No, Brock is good.
Alright.
Thank you.
I will see you in the morning then.
Good night.
And he quietly leaves.
Lock? No one's bothering me anymore. I want a bed. Brock wants bed.
Brock will see Aymer's journal. He'll pick it up,
What's in here?
and he knows he can't read anything in it
But
yet.
maybe there's a few words.
But this
The fun stuff.
Yeah.
intrigued him, so he'll
Are you licking it?
It's
Probably old as
It's
shit.
dried blood,
and
yep.
see if it smells like Aymer's or
It smells very little like Aymer's, but definitely smells like generally what you would, because a lot of the races have very similar smelling blood, and so for you to know, it's definitely more human blood. I lied, half orc blood. Sorry.
oh. And then he'll put it down and
Like, I really want somebody to go through
Me
it.
too. Because Cyrus isn't going to, so someone has to.
Brock will. He's just
Later.
He's just not there yet.
He's like, I'm trying to learn how to read
he
first, so I
he
can
just
read
learned
it.
what
You can
apple
just-
was.
That's really funny.
And,
You just
and
pretend to
then
read it.
he'll put it back where he found it, and then he'll get into bed. He'll stare at Aymer for a while, and then he'll pull out his little rock that he has, and uh, and he'll say to it, "When they make me better, Brock will try and find you."
Rock?
And then he'll go to sleeps.
Yeah.
The nighty nights.
When you're just for your narrative purposes, when you look at Aymer, his nose kind of twitches and the whiskers on his face kind of like do that weird thing that like
Yes.
animals do when they're dreaming, and so his little whiskers just ding, 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 like.
Nice.
Would anybody else like to do anything? You're asleep. You're going to sleep. Aymer is gone. Cyrus, are you doing anything in particular?
Nope. He will just probably go to bed.
So
He's not very happy right now.
just to finish off in this area, in the morning, so we might go a little over 7, but not too much. But in the morning, when everybody wakes up, Aymer's awake. It's probably about 8 o'clock in the morning. Is everybody else awake by 8 o'clock in the morning? Do you need to be woken up?
Probably, yeah.
Tyrall's probably awake.
Okay. Aymer would also be awake, so you all are starting to leave the inn, at least. You're not packing up to leave right now. But the man does come to you that you all talked to, or specifically you, Tyrall, talked to yesterday, and is like, so you told us to come here and you would do
Yes.
a proper burial?
Before we get there, what were the children's names?
That's a good question.
Would you like me to come?
Bryce?
No. Deidre, and Saren. Deidre? How do you say that?
Deidre?
Deidre, thank you. Deidre and
I've-
Saren.
I've seen people pronounce Deidre too.
I'm just going
Yeah,
off of a
it
book
could
with the
be.
Daedra in it.
Yeah. Deidre, whatever.
It
Saren.
depends. It would depend on the spelling, I would suppose.
Yeah. But I wanted to
Deidre
make sure I
and
wasn't saying
Saren,
it.
but-
I wanted to make sure I wasn't butchering it, but at least I wasn't butchering it.
EI, I'm used to saying
Yeah.
Deidre.
But the spelling. It doesn't really
Daedra
matter.
and Saren.
Saren, correct.
Okay.
My brain wants to do like Tom and David. I don't know why. And I'm like, no. But anyway,
Would they already have like 2 little plots dug for the effects?
they would have already done that, and they would have child-size coffin, but you can tell that they were just hammered together wood
Mhm.
in a little box shape. And the mother and father are already at the grave, and they are laying little flowers around it and some of their old toys and stuff like that. And the father looks at you and kind of bows his head, and he's like, "Father, whenever you are ready."
So Tyrall probably fell asleep in his armor.
Probably.
Probably. So he'll poke the helmet off and lay it on the ground, fish his rosary out, take out his letters of Odin, and flip through. Then he'll stop.
When you, real quick, before you continue, when you put the helmet down, Aymer actually comes up, picks it up, and holds it for you. It stands next to you,
Aw.
but go ahead.
Odin never likes to see the lives taken before they are brought to their fullest potential. But sadly, it happens in these great and dark and treacherous days that we are in. So never forget the lives of Daedra and Saren, for the joys that they brought you and the memories that they have left before you.
And the mother is starting to get hysterical again, and so Aymer just kind of raises his hand towards her and casts calm emotions on anyone who's upset.
And as Tyrall is talking,
he'll cast Crusader's Mantle behind, or while he's doing it, so that way he will start to glow. The rosary that he is holding will start to glow. And he'll say, "Now, live in prayers. May Odin guide you through these difficult times. Never forget the love of your children and the memories that they gave to you." And he will hold out his rosary over top of the ground and kind of swing it back and forth. And as it does, it just leaves the trail of the golden light. He'll flip to the back of the letters of Odin.
Is he gonna sing?
He will sing a hymn from the letters of Odin.
Oh, wait. Aymer would then put his helmet down, whip out his dulcimer.
Oh, God.
Because Aymer probably knows some of these songs.
Sure does.
Yep. So we will have a wonderful... I'm not going to say wonderful, because this is a very sad time.
Jam session.
Yeah.
And starts jamming heavy metal music.
No, it's
He
just
just starts
a very...
screaming "Val Hallelujah."
No,
Don't
a very...
fear the reaper.
In a very calm,
Yes,
very soft,
it's a very
and somber
solemn hymn. And are you singing that in Celestial?
and celestial.
Yeah, so is Aymer.
Yep.
And actually, very beautiful. Aymer is
Actually doing good.
yes,
Like, quite good.
makes pretty much everyone cry.
Yep.
But it calms him at the same time.
So then he will, once he's done singing, he will close his letters of Odin, put it back in, put the rosary back on, and then he will go over and lift the coffins and set them down in and physically bring all the dirt back in over top of both of them. Stand back up, who will go to the parents, put a hand on each shoulder, and actually pray over them while he's still in his celestial mantle. Then as he ends the prayer, the spell will end. He'll say, "All right, I'm sorry we could not save your children, but we avenged them the best that we could." And then he'll walk away, go back to the man that came and got him, and said, "Before we depart, gather up any of the sick and bring them to us in front of the inn."
Of course. Thank you, Father. We'll do that. And as you all go to the inn after everybody's brought, yes.
Brock will, he had gathered that little bundle of flowers that he found in the woods a while
Yeah.
ago. They're pretty wilted
Yeah.
by this point.
Yeah.
But he
Some
takes
off
them
accounts.
and he just a random grave, he puts it on top of it.
It's so funny. He's like, "Man, here you go." Just walks away.
and then yeah, joins you all outside of the inn.
And they do bring all of the people to you guys. What are you guys, Tyrall specifically, what are you looking for? Are you just trying to heal the people? Are you trying to look for anything in particular?
Tyrall, for the one, he will ask them how they came to be sick, and any of them that weren't affected by the food, he'll put off to one side. The ones that said they got sick after eating the food, he'll direct inside to go into the rooms that they have. And then once he's separated them all out, he will do a prayer of healing on the ones on the side, which is just HP. But he will do a prayer of healing on the ones that were not affected by the food to heal them as best as he can. And then go in to assess each of the ones that came down being sick from the food individually.
Okay. And there's not very many of them. A lot of the people that had been sick from the food had already passed away, and they did suffer from the same symptoms of like mania. They started to kind of forget who they were. They started violently throwing up. And the people who are currently sick from that, there's not very many. There's maybe a handful, like maybe 5. But there is, as you can tell, while you're trying to heal them, there is actually nothing that works in healing them.
None of my stuff. None of it.
None of Aymer's stuff, as he tries to help as well. Nothing really seems to do much for them. And you don't know if it's maybe because maybe
second.
the
So it is the next day.
they're too far along, like you don't know, because some of them, but they're all in kind of different stages. Like some of them are, when they're sick, they violently throw up. Some of them are unconscious. Some of them are in a coma state. Some of them are just not feeling all too well. But yeah, nothing seems to do much for their illness.
If one of
You
them
came up with a purpose.
dies
Yes.
while in my care, within 30 seconds of them dying, revivify?
I mean, that would work if any of them died within your 20 minutes of trying
Well,
to heal
if there
them.
was any of them starting to turn to be more of the later stages, he would probably keep them sequestered in the room.
You don't know how long it's going to... I mean, you're more than welcome to do that, but the thing is you don't know how long it's going to take.
Yeah.
It could
be
take them
30
a
minutes.
week.
It could be
Yeah.
a week. Yeah.
You don't know. So you're more than welcome to try that if you'd
I
like.
just had a dark thought.
Oh,
He said,
what?
or I could kill them.
That was the thought.
yeah. Sure was, wasn't it?
The thought was to kill one and then revivify and see if it came back. That just doesn't seem right.
No.
And after you just said, sorry, we couldn't save your children. I'm going to kill this guy real quick.
Yeah, no.
In
he's
the name of
not.
science, I have to kill this guy. I'm sorry.
Can I roll? Let me. What are my checks? Hang on, real quick, while I figure this one last thing out. Can I roll a medicine check, just to get like a brief to see if I can figure anything out?
What are you exactly trying to figure out? I mean,
I'm-
yes, you can, but I'm asking.
I am trying to go over them and like, is there any discoloration in the skin? Like maybe I poke one to see if they bleed and see if there's anything weird with the blood. You know, put my ear up to their chest. Are you breathing funny?
I mean, yeah, you
Does
can do
your
that.
poo-poo look weird? Like the whole gambit.
Yeah, you're doing a basic medicine
Tyrall's
check on
playing
them.
MD doctor.
Yeah, go ahead.
16.
I mean, obviously they're unwell. Their blood coagulates a little bit more than normal.
Does it
It's
smell weird? Brock.
Are you in the room, Brock?
You know, whenever I take the blood sample and see that it clots weird, I'm getting Brock. Sniff it.
Sniff it, boy. To you, Brock? Yeah, it smells. Roll a investigation, I would think, because you're investigating the sense of the blood.
Investigation 16.
You can definitely tell that it is. It almost smells like it's decaying in a way. Like the blood itself is starting to decay.
It smells rotten. Like corpse.
All right. Is that the only anomalies
You
that I
have-
find?
There's a 16. There's a hint of some type of something fancy to it, but you can't tell what.
Like magic-y fancy?
To Brock, it's just fancy.
It's just fancy.
Is it
There's
Aymer fancy?
something else. That's
The 16 was not high enough, but it's definitely something.
When he says it's fancy, Tyrall's gonna
Well, Brock doesn't
Write
use the
down
word fancy.
fancy question mark parentheses possible magic.
Yeah.
What do you call it, Brock?
Just that. But there's just something else. Brock doesn't know what it is.
Does it smell like anything you've smelled before?
No.
Like any one of us?
No,
The
it just-
divine and the
it just-
magic.
It just
Mine would be divine as well.
it just
I guess,
smells different.
So the only thing I find weird is the blood.
Pretty much. I mean, other than the fact that obviously they're sick.
Yeah, but
They have
The magic isn't working on them.
they have like water in the lungs, and like they're very mucusy. Like it sounds like the bubonic plague. You would have like if we could assume what that sounded like in a person. Like they have like gaunt faces. They obviously haven't been eating. Like yeah. Other than that,
I sure hope they haven't been eating.
they just look ill.
Okay.
And after that are we all good? Did we want to?
Tyrall can't do anything else unless one of them dies in front of him. So Tyrall is finished with his doctoring.
Nope, I just rolled for it. None of them died in front of you.
Okay.
So, at the end of the day, when everybody's done and settled, and we all have all of our stuff together, as we start to leave, the guy that you've been talking to, which you've now come to know is the leader. It's a kind of a situation like your dad's, but a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's definitely still the leader. He catches up to you all. The townspeople are still behind you. They're waiting, just like good old Southern folk, waiting to wave you off. The guy runs up to you and says, real quick, if you don't mind, if I could get everybody's names. I don't think we really... I'm Darius, by the way. I don't think I got everybody's names. Just to keep in mind. Or group name, anything.
Group name.
Group name.
Group name.
I got it the first time.
The group name. I've been waiting for this whole session, buddy.
So, Brock will kind of push forwards and come to the front, and he'll like...
before you do that, as you're about to do that, Aymer's like, oh, well, and then you're like, I got this!
We are the Scarred.
The
what?
The who?
The Scarred.
Scarred?
The Scarred.
Oh,
Scarred.
Wait.
All of us are scarred.
Nope.
With exception.
With exception.
No one's
Cyrus,
that
give me
quiet
his line of
unless
work.
something happens.
Oddly,
to them.
lacking scars.
What'd you say?
Not all scars are visible.
Oh, well. The
My
what?
name's Tyrall, by the way, priest of Odin.
Brock.
Cyrus.
And you didn't notice. Aymer noticed.
He's just like, waiting.
He's like, yeah, he was about to do it, and then Brock was like, nope, and did the bow instead.
But yeah, Brock, when he did it, he did
Brock
the
did the bow.
He did the
Oh, he
Aymer
did do
bow.
the bow. I was writing down the name.
He did the bow.
He did the bow.
Aymer's
So
bow.
right before Aymer did it, Brock did it. He's like, I'm Aymer. Ace and Niles will help at your service. Like he's trying not to cry. Yep. And just turns around. The ears down, his tail shaking.
Darius, before we get on our way, do you know what town nearest here has a messenger guild?
You're mostly going to find the messenger guilds in the capitals, honestly.
All right.
There could be one at the border, but we don't really get outside the town much, obviously, so...
And, by the way, if you're waiting for the train, it might be a while. There was an issue with the tracks. And by tracks, I mean me. Long story short, I blew up the train and it's not going to come for a while. So we're going to leave now.
And he's just sitting there like,
Huh?
yeah, he's like, Tyrall, Brock, Aymer, Cyrus, the Scarred blew up a train. Cool.
Just going to get back in the cart.
Are we not going to talk about this?
You're
Wait.
welcome. You didn't have to deal with the tieflings.
Wait!
It was all in Odin's name. Bye.
Wait, we didn't talk about this!
Make sure you get the guards to search the forest for the other
And
blood
Aymer
things.
is actively weeping. Like, he's like, that was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Tyrall's like, giddy up, horses, let's go.
Cyrus, you getting it?
He's in the car, he's like, wait, when did we discuss, we did not discuss that you're they're gone.
I liked your inn.
And we'll never see that town ever again.
And Aymer is
are-
actively
are-
weeping.
Are we not going to check the farms?
The farms are probably going to be on our way out of the town,
Probably
which
am.
will probably
Oh.
be
Okay.
sometime whenever Courtney says we're doing it.
Yes, that would be next session.
Yes.
This is the end of
Yeah,
this
well, this
one.
is a good.
Yes. And we went far longer than we usually go.
Bye.
But
Thank you for
Bye.
joining us for
Yeah.
Campaign
Yes.
1, Session 5,
Session 5. We
where
have...
children die.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And
Technically,
Brock,
you're not
Brock
wrong.
takes on all of Aymer's mannerisms.
Was that the thing that you had
In
planned?
praise
to
Was that the thing?
Odin.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself.
How cute is that? For him to tell the name and then do the Aymer bow, that makes me...
Because you all had put me in charge of the group
Uh,
name, and
Put
so
him in
I was
charge.
like, okay. First
I
off,
love it. Cyrus
Brock
has
would be
opinions.
confused as he'd be like, "Well, Brock's name is Brock. Why do we need another name?" And then someone probably would have been like, "Oh, well, it represents who
The
we
group as a
are."
whole.
And then
In case anybody
And
needs
then
to talk
Brock
about us
was
as a
like,
whole.
"Oh,
Yeah, like how
yes,
businesses have names.
We're
Dungeons and
scarred.
Divergence.
Yeah, all
We're
of us are
scarred.
scarred, yeah.
Brock has
You have your
names.
back scars, I have my yes scars, Tyrall has all of his scars,
Yes.
and Cyrus has his mental scars.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't think it was that easy to see through, but okay.
Brock's the one that sees them, apparently. We do have my version of character creation this Wednesday, and then we have
yeah.
also the lore dump this Wednesday.
Nope,
No,
Lord dump this
Saturday.
Saturday.
Or sorry, this next Saturday. And then after that we have mini painting, and then session 6. We have a lot of things going on this week, but the most important thing is next week on Wednesday, my version of character creation. So,
Yes.
but that was a good one. We went a little bit longer than normal, but I think it was worth it because I wanted to get to that one part very, very, yes.
Definitely worth it.
Yeah.
So worth it. But I don't have anything else. Does anybody else have anything? Did I miss anything?
I can think of
Check us out on all the socials.
Spotify,
Yes.
YouTube. If you didn't get this, you're gonna miss the archive. Spotify, we upload in parts. We upload part 1 on this Wednesday, part 2 on next Wednesday, and then YouTube we have the whole thing, and then we also have TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all of the good stuff.
Discord.
Discord.
Discord if you want to hang out with us.
And don't just check it out. Tell your friends.
Tell them to check it out and
Be
to
like,
follow.
"Hey, barber,
Barber.
look at these guys."
Dentist boy. Check out these guys.
And
Yeah.
make sure they like, subscribe, and follow.
Yeah, that does help because the sooner we get monetized to do this, the sooner we can do this more regularly.
Sooner we can make it better.
Yes. So, if that is it,
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.